Hey, Samantha. Happy Wednesday, everyone. How are you? Sorry if the music is too loud. It's louder than usual, because I have it turned up as Red Dead's volume is lower than most games. And I won't remember to change it if I leave it at the normal level and then turn it up when the game starts. It's fine. It's just barely going into yellow, right? This is fine. Maybe this is what it should be all the time. I don't know. Welcome to the stream. My name is RX_Hydra. We're playing more Red Dead Redemption 2 today, and we have some discussions and decisions to make about special streams this month. I'm planning 2 of them, and I want your input on what games we should play. I think I'm reasonably decided about Hydra's birthday / Halloween, but I have what I'm leaning towards for Improviversary, but I want to bounce it off you, and we got more options submitted for that, but we'll talk about that. How are all of you? I hope you're having a lovely day. What have you been up to? How's it going, Icarus? What's up, Ibhissa? Good to see you, Sadcat. Hey, Space, Molten. What's up, Thomas? Hello, Heather. Hey, Chaos. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Lollipop Chainsaw. Alright, so I've had that game recommended a handful of times. You're the only person who's recommended the game whose opinion on games I trust. We have quite different, peaks in our interest in games, Chaos, is my impression, but there is overlap, and I think I understand yours, and so on. The other people who have recommended it to me, perfectly fine people, I question their judgment in games. So, and then obviously Lollipop Chainsaw is advertised, is very forward with its sexiness, which is not what I look for in games. So I've always wondered if Lollipop Chainsaw was actually a good game underneath. You're the only reason I think it might be, but I don't know. Siren, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you all? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Siren, I hope you had a fantastic stream. We're just getting started. We have some warm-up to do, but everyone just joining us. We are playing Red Dead Redemption 2, which I'm hopefully more than halfway through. I was going to try and give you a rough percentage, but it's impossible to say. Anyway. But first, we need to play some guessing games and warm up, because I haven't spoken to anyone but my cats yet. So I need to get used to speaking aloud and so on. Good to see you, Siren. Happy Wednesday. What's up, Milky Pork? Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming along with the raid. Hope you're doing well. Siren has left us, so you're a problem now. It's a problem I'm happy to have. Doesn't mean you're not a problem. Samantha, all of you that were already here, you should be following Siren. Siren, is it fair to say that your stream schedule is erratic? Is that too much to say? But whenever you see Siren live, go follow him now before you forget. And whenever you see Siren live, check in on his stream. I have always enjoyed myself, both watching his content as well as getting to play Helldivers and other games with him. Siren's just fantastic. Hilarious. And just coincidentally, you being so kind as to raid me now makes me feel bad about the fact that just last night, Samantha, I was editing Shadows of the Erdtree Highlights Part 9 for my second YouTube channel, RX Hydro Highlights. I'm actually almost done with it, but we'll see when I get around to putting the last few hours in. Hopefully tonight, but we'll see. And the reason I feel bad is just because you reminded me that you know what, it's a joke at my expense. I shouldn't feel bad. There's a joke in it about me not understanding Scots at all. The language Scots, but I guess that means a number of Scottish people as well. There's a call to back from my Elden Ring playthrough to when I played Still Wakes the Deep and needed the subtitles to understand what people were saying. Weirdly, I'm pretty locked in with my streams. Oh, are you? That's fantastic. I mean, I hope you're enjoying it. And that's why you're doing them regularly while you're locked into them. I just haven't been on at the right times to notice. Hell yeah. I need to wake up earlier and check that shit out. Well, all the more reason right now, Samantha, you should all follow Siren. For those of you over on YouTube, that's twitch.tv/SYRIIN_. Oh, understandable. Thank you for understanding. What's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Shoujo and Chaos, also streamers you should be following. YouTube, that's Queen Shoujo, SHOJO, and Chaos Origin. I hear myself back and question myself. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Very, very kind of you. What's up, Kanzo? Good to see you. How's it going, Caroline? Hope you're having a lovely day. Sure is a Wednesday. Have you tried Botany Manor? Botany Manor is the puzzle game, right? Room by room, there's a number of puzzles. I think I have. First-person 3D puzzle game. Yes? And when you get a chance, Hyder, you got it. Thank you so much for putting that message there for me to pin, Carolina. I appreciate it. Message pinned. Well, let's go ahead and get to warm-up. We have a lot to talk about today, but we're going to do it largely during Red Dead 2 because I want to focus on getting quests done, but I get distracted all the time and we got lots of writing to do. So yeah, those discussions about Improviversary stream, about Halloween/Hydra's birthday stream, guessing some movies I have here, we can use that to fill time during Red Dead. Right now, we need to do our normal warm-up guessing games. So let me get out of your way here and put this up on screen. This is gamedle. Gamedle is a series of video game-centric daily guessing games. And we do a number of them so that I can warm up to speaking aloud. Since usually I've been home alone up until stream time most days and sitting in front of a camera and microphone and so on. Let's do this. First of all, I'm sure they wouldn't... Wrong button. I'm sure they wouldn't do something that... Okay, yeah, I just want to check first. This is Guess the Breast, a special Breast Cancer Awareness Month puzzle. Thoughts? Let's not use the smug rules on this one because I think a lot of people know this one. But we'll probably use the smug rule once we get to cover art, so I'll explain it then. Any guesses, thoughts, ideas? The only reason I might not be able to get this in one guess is because this series has a rather confusing plot, and I know a lot of characters are sort of connected in odd ways, and so they might dress similarly. I only ever played one of the games, and so I'm aware of its complex reputation, but I don't really know all the connections. I think all the characters do dress differently, though. Donald, clearly. It's Sora. It is Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Congratulations on getting that in one, Samantha. Let's go ahead to cover art. Now then, the rule I was talking about a second ago is that this one we're trying to guess the cover of a video game. The only extra rule we add to all of that is if you just know the answer, if you're certain you recognize this, like 95% plus confident, then just say, I'm smug that I have the right answer, instead of telling me your guess, so that we can give people a chance to throw out some more guesses that might be a bit wilder, get more people involved, and give me a little time to warm up to speaking aloud, because as you can see, I'm having severe trouble with it and tripping over my tongue every other word. Now, what do you think this game is, or are you smug? And by the way, if you're smug, I will come back and ask you the answer if we can't get it by the time we only have a guess or two left, so I do want to know you're here, if you don't mind speaking up. What are we looking at? We have something city builder, construction related, maybe overall city builder, because we have quite a zoomed out view of what looks like maybe a beach front. It looks like maybe that's a beach at the very top right, but I'm not sure. Anyways, a bunch of buildings and like tree-lined or bush-lined avenue or something. You can go back and do the previous days, by the way. Nice. Japanese cover to Jurassic Park. It could be Roxas. That's what I was worried about, Heather. Is I know Sora and Roxas are connected, but I don't know how, and so I have no idea if they dress the same or not. That's the only thing that made me think, maybe I couldn't do this in one, no idea. Do have to nip away, got D&D starting shortly, but thanks for looking after the gremlins for me, I'm very happy to. Once again, thank you, Siren. Samantha, all of you go follow Siren, SYRIIN_, and I hope D&D is fantastic. Have a good one. I was pleasure to see you, bud. You too. Lollipop Chainsaw has some crasser moments from comments from random NPCs that you might encounter, but those are single lines from Idiot Teen, so it's not super horrible. You can go back to the previous days. Japanese cover. Okay, let's go ahead and say that this is Jurassic Park. It's not the game Jurassic Park. That didn't reveal anything I couldn't have guessed. All right, city builder, boardwalk builder, resort builder. What's something I can just guess that it might have? I don't think it's a series I'm gonna come up with the title of correctly. I'm just thinking of typing builder and seeing what they have, because I feel like I know the genre of this game, but I don't know what this is. This doesn't look familiar. It was like Danganronpa, but that's too construction. It's very construction. Yeah, I can only see the Jurassic Park logo outline. I'm no help here. Build. Dragon Quest Builders, Builders 2, Dune 2, The Building of a Dynasty, PC Builder Simulator, Boardwalk, Beach, Death Stranding 2 on the beach, Bridge Builder, Bridge. No, they have Polybridge, Polybridge 2, and Kena Bridge of Spirits. Let's say it's Polybridge. It is not, but thank you for the guess. We have A person holding something yellow. What is that? Another person. This looks like someone's hair and shoulder and so on. So we've got a variety of characters down at the bottom, and this art style looks very early 2000s, maybe late 90s. Not 100% confident on that range. It doesn't look immediately modern to my eyes. City of Heroes, Knockout City, Batman Arkham City, Gotham City Imposters, Lego City Undercover, Retro City Rampage, River City Girls, RoboCop Rogue City, The Forgotten City, Sinking City, Animal Crossing City Folk, Little Kitty Big City, River City Girls 2, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Hello Kitty Big City Dreams, True Crime New York City, Grand Theft Auto Liberty City Stories, Grand Theft Auto Vice City Stories, Grand Theft Auto Episodes from Liberty City, SimCity 2000, SimCity 3000, SimCity 4, SimCity Original, SimCity New, Terminal Velocity, Velocity 2X, and Velocity Ultra. None of those leap off the page to me as being likely. True Crime New York City. No, it's not going to be about building. That would never be about building. Knockout City. It's not Knockout City. You haven't helped me showing... That's a phone? Or a walkie-talkie? Or a pricing gun, like at a supermarket you're holding to your head? What the fuck? I think it's like a radio for people on a construction site. Though I've never seen them bright yellow. Or with like a keypad on the front, honestly. I've seen VHF with keypads, but... Anyhow. SimCity? Is there any world that SimCity looks like this? I thought SimCity didn't go with characters on the cover because it was about the city. But I don't actually know that. Sure looks like an 80s brick of a phone. SimCity 2000, 3004, original, new, or Simcopter? Simcopter look like this? But it wasn't exactly this. Thank you for the guess, however. We are looking for a simulator. I've got extra information down here. We're looking for a game that was available on Windows and is a simulator. We've got like a stoner type, maybe. We've got a gangster. We've got an old man. Why is he wearing all black? He kind of looks like he might be a burglar. And we've got a construction dude. It all seems to be about construction. It's kind of funny. There's like gangsters and stuff, and it's sort of slightly hippie-ish guy when it seems like it's about construction. What the fuck is this? Love the There Will Be Blood reference, 10 out of 10. Thanks, Brandon. Glad you appreciate and enjoy. Hope you're having a lovely one. Let's go with people, folk, town, city, ville. What are other words I can search for that might give me something to jog my memory or give me a possibility? We only have 2 guesses left. If you're smug, feel free to speak up now, but no one said it. I think we're in serious trouble. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that was smug. I'm reading too far up. That was smug for Sora. Fucking hell. Cityville, builder, town, people, folk, crowd. Now those jump out to me. Farmville, Somerville, Plans for Zombies, Battle for Neighborville. No matches for people. You think you actually know it? Shoujo, what do you think it is? Please, please, please. I can say you had the right word already? Really? Oh. I've never been sure if when it gives you sort of search results, how exact you need to be and if there's a limit to how many it will give you. So, you know, maybe city turned too many results up and it's in the title, but it didn't surface it near the top. No idea. Constructor. Just Constructor. You are absolutely correct. The 1997 game Constructor. I don't think I've ever heard of this. No, I don't know this at all. Was this game good? Kind of like the music and the vibe. Look at these people. Oh, and the little 3D video in the top right with a pure white foggy background like you're building Silent Hill. This is a weird, ugly aesthetic, but it's kind of nostalgic. It's kind of funny. Looks weirdly CNC. The sort of, somewhat the color palette, the angle, the style, yeah, it does a little bit. You recognize it from 3rd grade computer class? Half the computers had SimCity and half had this. And there were gang wars among the class about which was better. A friend of yours loved this game? The answer, Samantha, was Constructor, and I learned something. Thank you so much, Shoujo. for being here to save our ass on that one. This is the same guessing game, only this is not the cover art. This is some other piece of art for like a print ad or maybe website or something for a game. What do you think this is? Sequel to PC Ga game. Command the Fleet that Homeworld 2? These engines look very Homeworld to me in the sort of faint red nebula. The rest of this looks rather busy for a Homeworld ad, but you know, you show off the cool full part of the game and your picture's right. We cool with Homeworld 2? And the UI, I think it's been some years since I saw CNC. Luckily, they all had Oregon Trail. I remember we had, I think, Zumbinis, but I also had that at home, so I might be misremembering where I played that. But I think we had Zumbinis in my school, middle school's computer lab. We also had Barney Carnage, which is almost like a tower defense game, only there weren't towers. You just clicked to shoot Barney as he came at you. And it was pretty violent for that time, and definitely installed without the teachers knowing. Anyway, we had a typing game that was football. Oh, we only had Mavis Beacon teach us typing. Though I had Mario teach us typing at home, which was great. It was a race to get the good computers that you knew had the games you wanted. I'm gonna go ahead and try Homeworld 2. I'm right in one. Easy game. Homeworld 2 from 2003. Character Samantha. Who is this? Very PlayStation 1 render for our print ad high quality model. Vibes to this? Maybe PS2 era, I'm not sure. Could be, you know, a GameCube character or something from that time. What the hell is this? This looks like a wakizashi or something like that, though I don't think that's technically the right word because it doesn't have a handguard. I'm not sure if they need a tsuba, I think is the word. I took martial arts as a kid and a teenager, and my brother really wanted to learn Japanese swordsmanship, and like there was a teacher there who just on his own had studied it a lot and researched it, and so he started a special class for my brother that grew into a thing that I got to join and some other people. And one thing he made us do was learn all the nomenclature for parts of a katana, but I don't know if those are used for the smaller swords and stuff like that. Also, I don't even know if I'm remembering it right, but I remember, I think, Tsuba, Minucci. I forget the rest. Hamon? What was Hamon? I'll have to look it up. Taki, let's try Taki from Soul Calibur. No, but hello. Thank you for the guess. We are looking for a human woman, they say. Could this be... None of the characters from Tenchu ever showed this much skin, right? I was wondering if it was the new ninja they added in Tenchu 4, but I don't think so. Who else, though? I couldn't even remember that character's name if I wanted to. There was Rikimaru, and there was... Oh... Ayane? I can't remember the name of the woman you could play as in Tenchu 3, and then 4 had that woman and I believe a new woman, at least new as a playable character, and I definitely can't remember her name. She's the one I'm trying to think of. I don't think it's her anyway. Could this be it doesn't look sort of bright enough for a Dead or Alive character, but they're dressed a bit like one. Who the fuck is this? Let's try Ayane from... No, they don't have Ayane from Dead or Alive. Who else is in Dead or Alive? Ass, Batadar, I'm gonna need you to control yourself. You sick person. Okay? This ass has a name, and that's what we're trying to find. Any ideas? Hair bit looked a bit blue/purple and was poking into the sword frame. It definitely did. I can go back there. It definitely did. It looks, yeah, blue, purple, lavender, in that range. Chun-Li wore blue, right? She did. Yes. She also rarely, if ever, is wielding a weapon. What about Ayame from Tenchu? Oh, that's the name I was trying to remember, I think. Actually, I don't even recall if you're talking about which of the two women I brought up you're talking about, but let's try Ayame. Because you're absolutely fucking right, it is Ayame! Hang on. This is especially bad. I can't remember looking at this full image now. This is the one added for Tenchu 4, right? Or is this the one who was in Tenchu 3 and 4? What the fuck? Wait. I think this is the one who was in 3 and 4. The main characters of the Tenchu series are Rikimaru, Ayame, Teshu, and Rin. I think Rin is the one I was thinking of, but the reason I said hang on a second is because... Where is it? Where is it? God damn it. They showed me an image at the top of my search. So I clicked it and it took me to the image search tab rather than that specific image. And the image I clicked on is not at the top of the search results. And the reason I'm trying to find it is because it looks pretty fucking different, in my opinion, to the one that, yeah. This on the right especially is what I think of as Ayame, though I didn't remember her name. That's why I thought that was Rin. What does Rin look like? Tenchu, Rin. We're really speeding through the warm-up today. Isn't this great? Oh, Rin looks very different than I remember. I do not remember this haircut at all. That's Rin. Okay. God, I want to play the Tenchu games again. Tenchu 3 I fucking loved. Tenchu 4 was quite good. Tenchu 2 I played just a little bit of... Oh, I wish they still made Tenchu games. Anyway. That art specifically is for Tenchu 3. That part's not memory. Plus that's more thigh than ass. Man, I stopped Tenchu at 2, I think. I know Tenchu 1 and 2 sort of by like... I played a little bit of Tenchu 1 actually on stream. It was okay, but much slower than the ones I was used to. But it was a good time. Tenchu 2 had like a level editor, right? And I had a friend who made like Kaizo levels, because you could put in trapdoors, and they didn't need to be connected to any other floor. So we made floating trapdoors that you had to land on and jump as they opened because you had like a split second before they stopped being floors. You made like Kaizo levels in that game, but I never played a lot of it. Tenchu 3, I beat it like twice. I started it, 5 or 6 times just to replay. The opening video of Tenchu 3 is one of my favorite things in the world. Just the music and the whole style of it. I want to watch it right now, but we're already taking too long with warm-up, it feels like. I was worried we're taking too long with warm-up. Well, let me know in chat if you want to see the video that I was thinking of using as my alarm every single day of high school. I didn't end up doing it, but it just pumped me up that much. Or if I'd just be wasting time. Tenchu Wrath of Heaven. This is the last guessing game we usually do. This is gamedle Guess. These are the various properties of the game Tenchu Wrath of Heaven, which is Tenchu 3. They're color-coded based on whether they match, fail to match, or just partially match the game we're actually trying to get to help guide us in that direction. So red means entirely wrong. For example, Tenchu Wrath of Heaven, all the way over there, second from the end on the right, is third-person only perspective. That is red. The game we're looking for is not third-person at all. Green, entirely correct. This is interesting. We are looking for a PS2 exclusive. Tenchu Wrath of Heaven is only on PS2. This is green. The game we're looking for is only on PS2. Yellow, it's hard to use when there's a lot here because at least one of these is correct. But any number of them could be right, and it's possible other correct answers are missing. Hard to gauge. So, we're looking for something that's not third person, PS2 only, more recent than 2003, not fantasy, not historical, not stealth. Thoughts? Is 4 much later and she is older? Ayame? I don't know. I don't think it's that much later, but I really don't know. If Japanese female character, then 90% chance is either Ayame, Yuki, or Sakura. I feel like I see Ayane with an N more often, but I have seen at least one more Ayame, and I wouldn't trust my knowing either. You watch a lot more anime than I do, I imagine. Ask FromSoft nicely, maybe they'll come around to it. It's weird, that's how I remember what the series is now, knowing they're FromSoft. From Guess the Game. PS2 only, okay. PS2 only, not third person. Finished my dinner, gonna have to lurk. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you just hanging out. Hope your dinner was delicious. Or whatever you're doing with most of your focus, enjoy yourself, Chaos. Gran Turismo, Killzone, was Destroy All Humans the Martian invasion game, and wasn't there one on PS2? There was. Was that PS2 exclusive originally? Also, I wonder, let me type that in real quick just to see if they list it and the remake separately. Because the remake... They don't, which means I think this might count as the remake of it too, which was on PC and stuff. I'm not sure. We could still try it, but I'm not sure. Also, wait, that's third person. Prime 3. Oh wait, PS2. Yes, PS2, but not Activision. Siren. Was Killzone on PS2? Let's try Gran Turismo 3. Wait, Gran Turismo 3 is going to have third person. But it might help us to rule sport in or out. Was Killzone on PS2 or did it start PS3? Original Killzone was on PS2. We are not looking for a shooter. We are not looking for a sci-fi game. We're not looking for a first-person game. We're not looking for a warfare game. We need a PS2 exclusive, which is not fantasy or sci-fi, not first or third. My mind would originally immediately go to like racing and sports when it's not fantasy or not sci-fi, but it's not first or third person? The hell? Was there a Civilization game on PS2? I don't think so. I think the first console Civilization was Revolution, which is like the Wii era, which would go alongside PS3, right? What the hell is this? Probably single player. Yeah, we're probably looking for a single player only game. Maybe we're looking for like a bird's eye view RPG, but not fantasy, not sci-fi. Bird's eye view and isometric go together as well. The perspectives that are left over are VR, but that's not possible on PS2, right? They're bird's eye view / isometric, side view, auditory, text. I think that's it. So bird's eye view / isometric is the most likely simply because there are more games made like that than there are text or auditory. Was the FF Tactic game that was re-released recently in range? No, that's PlayStation 1. And it would be fantasy. A very final one. What's up, Dominic? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I was happy to see you stream the other day. Another Pro Click Samantha. Twitch.tv/rdominic with a final K, making it R, letter R, Dominick. I spell it out for those of you on YouTube. Go follow him right now. Check him out when we see he's live. Always a chill time, usually with a dungeon crawler. Is this gonna be Guitar Hero or some shit? It could be. What would they call Guitar Hero for a view? I think they do call it like bird's eye view in a weird way, because what's important is the notes coming at you, and you're sort of looking down on them, even if at a relatively low angle. Should we try Guitar Hero? Oh yeah, they call it auditory, of course. You're right. You like Guitar Hero as well? Guitar Hero 1. Is exactly right. Well fucking done. In what, 3 guesses, Samantha? The answer was Guitar Hero 1. PlayStation 2 exclusive from the music genre with party themes, released in 2005. It has single player, multiplayer, and co-op. Built on an in-house engine developed by Harmonix and published by Red Octane. It is auditory perspective. It's from the Guitar Hero franchise and saga. Nicely fucking done. Sup, Hydro? Not a lot. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Good to see you, Neo Copper. Well fucking done. Kenzo gets the credit. Good fucking job, Kenzo, on that guess. A couple of you were there, but I think you were the earliest. I don't have timestamps on every message. Well done, everyone that got that shit 2 decades ago. I feel old. Don't remind me. I've aged a lot more than you in that time, okay? 77 now. Yeah. Jeez. My birthday's next month. I'm gonna have to do something special for my birthday, too. All right, Samantha. I feel good and warmed up. Let's go ahead and talk schedule really briefly, and then we will go ahead and get into Red Dead Redemption 2 for the day. So, I'm streaming right now and planning to be for a while, though I'll tell you, I woke up well before my alarm, and I was already pressing it, getting only maybe 7 hours sleep if I slept through to my alarm, so I'm running on like 6-ish, maybe a bit less. I feel okay right now, but we'll see how today goes, but I feel okay right now. I ate some peanuts for protein, and you know, I drank 2 coffees. We'll see. But I'm planning to stream a long time today. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm also planning on being online tomorrow, starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern, probably with more Red Dead Redemption 2. No stream Friday or Saturday, and then an evening stream Sunday at 6. So, right now, tomorrow at 3, Sunday at 6 is the plan. Looking out further, aiming to do a special stream for Improviversary, the anniversary of the Improv channel in Discord. I'll explain more about that later if you don't know what I'm talking about. Probably on Sunday the 26th. Details about what that will be forthcoming after we talk about them today and discuss things and make some decisions together. And a Halloween stream to celebrate Halloween and my dear daughter Hydra's birthday. Probably, I'm thinking the 31st. You know, it's a Friday. Some people might have it off or be able to join, even though it's like a weekday. You know, do a long stream then of some horror game, again, that we'll discuss today. The only thing that's making me hesitant is I think Tino said he's doing something special, and I want to support him, and I always enjoy hanging out in his stream. I gotta find out if I'm remembering that right or what's going on, but tentatively on the 31st. All right, cool. Cool. Got Reese's peanut butter filled pretzels. They are top tier. Hell yeah. I was gonna say Gauntlet for Improviversary or Halloween. Those sound amazing, Shoujo. They do. I didn't know anyone made those things with Reese's peanut butter. Let's go ahead and get to the game screen. Close the gamedle screen. Start Red Dead Redemption 2. Was there anything I need to fix from last time? Oh, it was framey, but the only issue was that my Stream Deck was no longer connected to OBS, and I have fixed that. We're back on buttons and foot pedals and shit like that. We're back on. That shirt, perfect for Red Dead, right? Perfect for Red Dead. Look at that vomited rainbow from a shark mount, just like in Red Dead. I didn't pre-order, so I don't have the shark, but I've seen pictures. Or maybe that was on a modding website. I'm here, but also doing stuff, so I'll be in and out. If you need mod things, just yell really loudly. That's very kind of you, Caroline. I'll try and take care of it. Hope your chores go smoothly, and thanks for lurking. So, Jack has been kidnapped. And we, you know, we leapt to it. The rest of the camp was like, he's probably fine, but we knew that we couldn't let it wait. We had to go out and buy a horse, break the horse in a little bit and get to know it and bond with it, get a haircut and dress ourselves appropriately, and get right to saving Jack. So that's what we're doing. Oh, I forgot to say about the schedule. If you ever want to find out whether there's been changes or just remind yourself about what the schedule is, you can always find the most up-to-date information on Discord or at rxhydro.tv in your browser of choice, whichever you prefer. So, where did I leave myself? Where's my horse? Where's the mini-map? Why'd the UI not load? My horse is nearby, but pitch black, so I can't see them. I left myself out here because... Did I just hunt a legendary animal or something? Why am I here? Oh, I went and turned a legendary animal in after hunting it. I wonder, did it autosave after the legendary animal, but not... Why is it dropping inputs sometimes? Am I still, like, carrying? Am I at, like, an old save? I mean, I have a legendary beaver tooth. It looks like I am... Wait, hang on. Do you turn these into the trapper, or are those used at a different crafting menu? The trapper is not too far away. Let's go take a quick look. There you are. What's up, Cassie? If you missed last stream, this is our brand new horse. Nothing happened to Usain Colt. He's very happy and comfortable in the stable now. We're just trying out a real high-end steed because I'm a rich man now. This is Cassius Hay.
Yeah.
Never ended up beating this game, only used it for gambling and hunting sim. Hey man, I think that's what most people use it as, even if they beat it. The people that are like, oh, I've got 300 hours in this game, I've got 1,000 hours in this game. They're not filling it with replaying the story over and over, most of them. I think you're playing just fine. Hussein will finally get fed regularly. I fed Hussein every day. Every day. People are so demanding. All right, Samantha, I got some movies here that I picked up from the library. One of them's gonna be a real fucking challenge. Let's see if you can guess then. I've arranged these in what I think will be easiest to hardest order, so we're starting out light. The first is a monster movie. We've talked about it before on stream. It was recommended to me on stream. It's quite well known. It is not Godzilla or any Japanese, monster. It's not Suitmation or anything. Let's start with that. Thoughts? What are the big name monster movies that might have come up on stream or you remember have come up on stream? Tremors does not. Kind of wish it was. I should add that to my list, I bet. Queen's Library has it.
We're minding our work. You do the same.
Oh yeah, she's... For a second I was wondering, is like this childbirth or something? And they're trying to get her to town, but no, they're like kidnapping. Oh, good lord. Hey, hey. I'll be right with you, Cassie, it's okay.
Get out of here while you can!
Okay, that was weird. Can I loot them while they're up there? No? Can I free this horse? I was able to unhook the horse for that quest. Can I do that here? Can I move you out of the way and take this? They do have an animation for that. I thought I was about to clip into him for a second. So can I free this horse? I don't know how. All right, well, I'm sorry you have to carry the cart, but you'll eventually understand that you're free to go under your own heading. Make your way back to town, I'm sure. Sorry, I can't be more help. King Kong, nope. Okay, but Tremors holds up. It does. Big facts, only the first some combo of Wolfman or Frankenstein. It is not. What's up, Await the Ape? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. A Quiet Place? Nope. It's about a very big monster. And it's got a lot of shaky camera in it. Those are probably strong hints.
Yep.
I bet someone gets it now. Cloverfield, it is indeed Cloverfield. Got my hands on a Blu-ray of Cloverfield to watch sometime. I've never seen it before. Cloverfield, you are right, Mendez. Well done. Having a lovely day, thank you. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that. Abbott and Costello meet Frankenstein. What kind of clean, steady light do you have by your... Wow, your lantern's way better than mine.
Welcome back.
What's up, guy? Sell. Do you have to
Okay,
sell
let's
these
take a look
legendary
at it.
things to this guy? You can't. Those must be used to craft, like, talismans or something at the fence, huh? Fensu, by the way, I should probably visit a fence sometime soon. I think I'm carrying some more pocket watches and shit. What are we doing? It's the middle of the night. It's quite a ride back to, why is this game so fucking unsteady? They've had so long to patch it. Why is it acting like this? I'm imagining it has something to do with the VSync, since it wasn't like this before turning on VSync, but it was never steady, and VSync should be an easy thing to implement, shouldn't it? Let's see. I guess I could just go to the saloon and rent a place in town. It's gonna be a little bit faster than getting back there, and I'll be in the right place for my quest when I get back. Though we'll go run right into a quest going that way. Is there a place I can rest on the way, just so that it's daytime when I do the quest? Where am I again? Am I all the way up here? I'm up there. Let's go rest in Van Horn, if indeed it's still night by the time I arrive there. Jesus Christ, game, you run terribly.
Yeah.
What's up, a Wisp? Hope you're having a lovely one. Happy Wednesday. Another streamer you should all be following. If you enjoy some chill RPG time, I have hang out in Wisp's stream. Those of you on YouTube, that's Wisp5665. Movie number 2. It has a reputation for being a classic favorite of... I mean, it's a good film. I think it is a classic. A relatively modern classic. but it has specifically a reputation for being sort of, you know, a classic among Hot Topic girls. We'll start with that. Thoughts? We at work, the cafe's quiet, so I'm loitering a bit, wiping counters here and there. Are quiet days better or worse than average or busy days? Because, you know, I know time can drag then.
Yeah.
I would think average might be a bit better, maybe not busy. I hope it's not too bad, though. Just being quiet. Nightmare Before Christmas. You've got the right director, but the wrong movie. So you're pretty close. The Craft. It is not The Craft. Corpse Bride. No, but I did get my hands on that recently. Not yet watched it. Looking forward to it. Never seen it. Edward Scissorhands is correct. It's Edward Scissorhands. And this is by far the most beat the fuck up disc case I've ever... That's a piece hanging off the bottom there. I'm not sure you can see. I don't want to press on it to make it more obvious by pulling it out at more of an angle because it's going to come off at some point and I don't want to be blamed for part of it literally falling off. Best movie ever? Really depends on how I'm feeling day of. If every day was like this, I get bored out of my mind. A good balance of busy and chill days is good. That makes some sense to me. Yes, many of you have it correct now. Edward Scissorhands is correct. Without that second hint, I was going to say Jennifer's Body. It's well loved. It is. I'm imagining a very quiet. They'd be respectful about the library's rules, but a quiet tug of war over the case in the middle of a library between two Hot Topic girlies, but I'm probably stereotyping a bit. Probably my second favorite, Diane Weistroll. What's your first favorite? Van Horn, Roanoke Ridge, New Hampshire. New Haven? I forget what NH means. Practical Magic? I've never seen that. I have seen Edward Scissorhands, but it was quite a while ago, so I only remember sort of the vibe. And, you know, a couple scenes that probably everyone's seen somewhere at some point. So this is where we're staying, huh? This saloon is... Frontier. Oh my god, hello.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Friends for life, we said. And now the two of you have betrayed me at once. Do you know what betrayal means, Bertram?
No.
It means hurting Miss Marjorie.
I'm curious what's going on here. And if we sort of generally make the county a nicer place, that's probably contributes to saving Jack.
Bertram.
This will make everything go faster.
Like Miss Marjorie. Everything okay?
Imagine saving people,
Okay.
taking them to your breast, metaphorically.
Be easier to imagine if you'd be quiet.
Caring and raising them.
Wait, the smell of the grease paint? This is about acting?
Have you ever betrayed a close friend? I hope not.
Well,
Treachery. And these are sad, low, unlovable people. And I
is
need
dramatic.
Stars, dreamers, entertainers, and they... Oh, no, now family's not enough. No, he's gone off alone. My little tiny magician has gone and stabbed his mama in the back. Oh,
Are you like a circus family?
No! Bertram! Woof, woof! Bertram! Put the nice man down! Do something! You'll eat him!
Easy there. Easy there. Sorry.
Bertram!
I'm about to get control, aren't I? Oh, he punches fast. Subdue Bertram. Okay, we gotta fight back. Not just parry. You dodged too? Smarter than he looks.
Bertram, get a whoopsie.
Jeez, you gotta be early on that. I can never get the first one.
Ouchie.
There we go.
Sit down and be good.
Strong and so stupid.
Oh shit.
No fair.
We good?
Come here, Bertram.
He's unconscious. What? Never mind.
Oh, yes, Marjorie's
I'm still holding left trigger in case we go into another fight.
Again.
Mama, you should keep that thing in a cage.
You should think about who you're serving. Give me a beer, will you?
Don't worry, we'll pay for what we broke. Come here, Bertram. Oh, no one looks after you like Mama does. No one cares for you like I do. Especially not that Magnifico.
But he's my friend.
Yes, well, if he were your friend, he'd be here, wouldn't he? He wouldn't have abandoned us. Oh, you wouldn't have gotten that whoopsie, would you?
Whoopsie heart.
I know. Mama's gonna make it all better. But first, you gotta tell me where that little worm ran off to,
Bertram promised.
Yes, well, Magnifico made a promise too, huh? He made more than a promise. He made a contract and he broke it. So you just tell me exactly where he is and then we will all be even. That's my boy.
He's
Tough lady.
camping in the woods.
Why didn't you tell me in the first place? You just apologize to these men.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gave me a whoopsie.
Hey, you just stay away from that sherry now, you hear?
Bertram likes Sherry.
Oh, don't you get him started. Thank you for all of your help, Mr. Stranger. If you see that slippery little fella sleeping rough out there, would you just make a little racket and then we'll come along and we'll find you?
I could try.
Oh, his name is Magnifico.
Oh, I caught that.
You'll know when
That's.
you see him.
I imagine
Come
I
on,
will.
Bertram.
Those details stood out. So if I see a magician named Magnifico sleeping rough in the woods, I should. How would I find you? Probably come back here to tell you. Probably get in another fight with Bertram, because that's, I'm imagining, a regular thing. What's my reason to do this quest? I, the player, want to. Why the fuck would Arthur get involved in this? Every time Hydra says Hot Topic girly, my hair manic panics a little harder. Does he say it a lot these days? He just said it 3 times in 5 minutes. Oh, I wasn't counting. Can we adopt Bertram? Good Arthur Morgan? Do you think I did the wrong thing in that scene? I did what was necessary. And also the only thing that we know of that would subdue Bertram. Okay, so we came here to rest so that we could do the next quests in the daytime, but we just, fought Bertram until dawn, so I guess that's like rest. Let's go on.
Damn bugs, eat me up.
Arthur's just intrigued by this. You know what? You're right. That's why Arthur does it. That's why Arthur does it. I think of Arthur unfairly as being the kind of guy who's just not interested in the world. Because life's been rough on him, and you know what? I'm a northerner in the US. Maybe I stereotyped him as more close-minded and uninterested because of his accent or something. Maybe Arthur is just like, well, that seems very interesting. I should go out and see this Magnifico. He's just excited about everything. We should go back down to Saint Denis and hit up a museum. Expand our minds with some of the modern artworks of the day and stuff. I just want new experiences. I've already fought a man until dawn. I've got a magician to find. Let's round out our experience with some real culture too. Then how about we find the steepest hill we can, with few trees. If there are some, we'll just try to avoid them. Grease ourselves up and go sliding down. I want thrills, I want culture, I want everything. Arthur's a curious man. He draws random stuffs. That's a better point than I was making. Bless your heart, Arthur. I don't even know which direction I'm riding right now. Samantha, the next movie is a monster crossover. Very famous. I don't think it's very well regarded. I'm not so sure about that. I don't think it's beloved, but it's well known and probably has a place in people's hearts. I don't think critics loved it. I think fans are like, yeah. But I might be totally misremembering its reputation. Anyway, monster crossover. Freddy vs. Jason? No, but good guess. No, I'm writing the wrong way already. Is that Magnifico? Oh my. Well, I think we should. Arthur's curiosity won't leave him alone unless we go follow up on this. We'll be more efficient at saving Jack after we go put this to rest. AVP, it is in fact Alien vs. Predator. Well done, Mendes, Franar, Lucifel. It is Alien vs. Predator. Unfortunately, the disc didn't work in my reader. Worked just fine in my PlayStation, didn't work in the one I use on my PC because it's got like firmware and is picky and... But hey, maybe it's saving me. Like I said, it doesn't have a great reputation, does it? Sigh? Why are you sighing? Oh, I missed up where you said that. Sorry, I didn't look far enough up. Congratulations, Saint and Shoujo as well. All completely correct. Alright, the last one is by far the hardest. We're talking film history. And I mean like film school. Not, you know, like Citizen Kane that a lot of people I think have heard about. Now, maybe it's just a blind spot in my understanding of film, because I'm not like huge on movies. But I feel like I've heard of a lot of classics, even some esoteric ones. I've never heard of this. But every time I look it up, it's like, this is considered a classic, a masterpiece. One of this director's best, and so on. Black and white 50s foreign is where we'll start. Stalker? No, I do have Stalker already. I haven't watched it recently, but... It's not Stalker, but excellent guess. This is my time to shine. The Jackal, Manchurian Candidate? Neither of those. M? Nope. Seven Samurai? Nope. Seven Samurai, by the way, is to date the largest movie in file size that I have. Because I have it in 4K and it's got so much fucking film grain. And that don't compress nicely. Like, it is more than, I think, triple the next largest movie I have. It is fucking insane how I had to change the size of my Docker allocation in order to, because I woke up and I checked it and it had failed because it filled the space I gave it originally. Tokyo Story? Nope.
Yeah.
It is Polish. It is a classic masterpiece of Polish cinema.
Easy.
Where are your guesses now, motherfuckers? Diabolik's Rashomon? Neither of these. Oh, I totally forgot to, like, pet you after that scary experience with the cart. I am so sorry, Cassie. Have a pet. Have a little bit of brush. I'll feed you, and then I'm gonna go see Magnifico. Yeah, that's where all the guesses dried up. That's where all the guesses came to a halt. Not well versed in my Polish movies. It has a 3-word title of the structure blank and blank. I'm gonna go do Magnifico, and I'll give you more hints if people can't get it when I have lulls in my conversation and work with him. Ashes and Diamonds, Haranar! You are absolutely right! That is so much earlier than I thought anyone would get it. I was ready to pull up the Polish poster of this because I didn't think anyone would get it from that. Because it's called like, oh, I don't know Polish. It's a word starting with a P, isn't it? Like Pioli plus on the poster, Diamant. Well fucking done! For anyone just curious what this is, like I said, I hadn't heard of it before either. This is apparently the magnum opus of director... Oh shit, I should have looked up how to pronounce his name. I'm so sorry, Poland and Polish people. I believe it's Andrzej Wajda?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for the gifted sub. And congratulations, Hranar. I can only assume that was for your correct guess. Well done, what a reward. Thank you, Anonymous, for your generosity to me and to Hranar. I hope wherever you are, whoever you are, you're having a good one. This movie is set during the last day of World War II, or Victory in Europe Day. And it's about an underground movement fighting the communist soldiers that control Poland. And I'll be honest, I don't know a lot of World War II history, so I'm hoping I'll appreciate this, but I might need to bone up before watching. But I saw some stills, and the imagery looks incredible and is well regarded by audiences, not just critics. So I grabbed it based on just its reputation and a couple things I read, and I'm hoping to enjoy it. PhD film student, coming in handy now. Supposed to be really good. Took one film class in 2012, and this was not on the curriculum. Thank you, Heather. Yes, I probably can't pronounce that either, but it's Sir Popiol I Diament in Polish. I see a camp. Magnifico? Did I feed you? People are gonna fucking shout at me. I know I pet and brushed you, but while I was talking, did I remember to feed you? Feed. I hope I'm not overfeeding my horse. You know, that's worse than underfeeding them. I'm definitely not underfeeding my horses, but if you're worried I am, you should be happy I'm going the safer route, right? I don't know anything about horses. Well, those are all 4 films. You guys got those faster than I thought. Good job, everyone, on all of those. Magnifico? You just look like a Magnifico to me.
Nice and easy. Whoa, that's amazing.
If you say so.
Are you Magnifico by any chance?
I'm not going back. She's a witch. She's a witch.
Who?
Presta.
Well,
Marjorie.
she cares about you a lot.
Well, I'm the talent. It's me. It's all me. I share the money with her, and, you know that thing. No, stay away. You've made love to her, haven't you?
That's not
But that was a very quick accusation.
Stay away from me.
Oh, God.
Hey, partner, come back here.
Oh, I'd lost him after the first one. Him dropping a second just helped guide me to where he was.
Solving anything.
Thank you for the smoke.
You got the wrong end of this.
Maybe he doesn't even mean to be doing that. Oh shit, where'd he go now? Oh,
Hey, will you talk?
maybe his pockets are just full. And they're dropping as he goes.
You're starting to irritate.
Search in the smoke for Magnifico. Let's go right to left. Flush him towards the
I'm gonna find
river.
you.
That's a raccoon?
Yeah, very clever.
That's
That's
a pig
trick.
and a chicken. Where?
Steak dinners and oblivion.
He's playing with me, Samantha. I've got a gun on me and he's playing with me. He's got to have stronger magics for this confidence. He's got to have magic missile or
Where
something.
you gone? Magnifico! Can't magic out of this, partner.
He seems maybe more bard-like, though.
Come
Can
on
bards
now,
learn magic
she
missile?
ain't as bad as all
They can,
that.
right? Stop vamping around and fight me, you coward! I remember the deleted scene from X2. I think they should have left that line in. Oh, great. Another needs to get tripped mission. Bards cannot? Oh, really? Wait, they must be able to eventually, because I know in... Or with that... last time I played 5th edition with any regularity, it was with a group that used some experimental rules. So maybe it was an experimental rule, but at a certain point, don't they get to borrow spells from the mage list? But it's quite high level.
Over here, dummy.
Game's up and taking too long. I can't turn the camera. Oh, because it's doing it for me.
Well, you led me on a merry old dance. Come on down now. Lady said you had a contract.
You want me?
I don't think the game took pity on me, actually. I think he just lost concentration for his spell.
Hold on there.
Then he pretended he was taking pity on me to cover.
Where are you?
What was that rocket about? Wait. He threw...
Really?
I see him on... Wait, there's 3 markers? What's happening? For 3 clouds. What was that rocket, though? Yeah, they have a feature that let them learn other class spells eventually. Okay.
Magnifico!
What are the odds?
Oh, but oh no, 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 no. Oh, no, I can't get... Put me down! I right back. I'm gone on the next train to the Great White Way.
Really? You got enough for a ticket?
Pah!
Because the way Big Fanny tells it, you spent
The
all
way
of
who?
our takings on a case of the French pox.
Maybe I did. So what?
Is that her
What's
given
the
name, or is that
stuff
like a
of
circus
stone
name she
for?
chose based on her
The same cheap tricks
her
in a
show, her
package half
talents,
the
her
size?
act?
You got Bertram. You got Dummy over there. Who is Dummy anyway? The missing link? Shut up, you dimwit. You sold me out.
You should watch your mouth.
You don't need me. You're better off without me. Even you, dummy. Go on, clear off. Aim for the top, all of you. I'm out of food and I'm out of ideas. Leave me for the bears. I won't be more than a mouthful.
You robbed me.
Whoa.
You robbed your brother. So you are gonna be pulling rabbits out of your ass until you
No.
are as old as
Don't make
your
him do that. Did you see the
twin.
size of that rabbit he was holding?
Some friends.
We ain't friends.
Oh,
We're family, as much as it pains me to say it.
family. Still after everything?
Of course, you silly little man.
And him?
Let him
Fanny
have
was
the
usually a
boy,
nickname
free
for
to
Francine back all yonder. Wait, isn't it still a nickname for Francine, or do people just have the given name Fanny to begin with?
Oh, I did miss you.
Now, don't you ever run off on us like that again.
Back together! Back together!
I think once or twice I've
Glad it all worked out.
heard of a
Thanks
Francis
to you.
who is called
Thank
Fanny
him, boys.
sometimes too.
Thank you!
Thanks for nothing, dummy.
No get in the back. We ought to give you a piece of the gate on our next show. You earned it.
Huh?
We'll be playing Saint Denis next. Check with the box office. Here.
See, this is gonna help us find Jack.
Anything about
Whoever's holding Jack is gonna be having a hell of a time keeping a kid entertained.
Bye-bye.
He's gonna take him to the circus.
What
We just
I
need to
done
go to the show and
deserve you
wait.
too.
A show? He rolled low on his percentile dice and dimension doored off target. What a motley crew. For show talent and act all involve her Big Fanny. Oh hey, thank you for following up.
Let's go, girl.
Good to see you. Fantabulous. Oh god, dude, it's like the map is worse than the game, though the game is framier than normal. Let's go, yeah, let's go, yeah, let's go. Let's, yeah. Let's, wish I'd gotten more sleep last night. Let's go.
Yep.
Isn't Franny more common today? Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't have the stats in front of me right now.
Yep. Load.
Hunting's just part of the game. Stop trying to think up like excuses and reasons to explain to people while you're like, I have an achievement to track and hunt 3 more animals with binoculars, and I'm pretty fucking certain I haven't hunted a snapping turtle with binoculars yet, so we're gonna do this while you have the chance. Alright? This is just how it was. People hunted animals. I don't believe the practice has stopped entirely, but I live in New York City, so I'm not allowed to know about those sorts of things. I grew up in Maine at that time. I probably knew about it, but I was forced to forget those things when I became a city boy. I think animals are still hunted. I don't know. Maybe all meat's made in labs. I'm not allowed to understand. Did I get a different weapon? I have no idea what to hunt a snapping turtle with. Carbine repeater, and in case it's a lot tougher than I think, a bolt action rifle. Alright. Alligator snapping turtle. Turtle. Track. Wait, where'd you go? I just lost track of you. You're right there, but I can't quite see your head. Thank you for your sacrifice, turtle. Still 3-star, too. Well, maybe we go back to the trapper. This doesn't look like something I can hang off of my horse, actually. Can I? Do I skin it? Snapping turtles? Dynamite. Wait, alligator snapping turtle? Fuck that. How was the coffee today, Hydro? Not great. Not great. I ground it a bit too fine because I thought it was very slightly sour, and suddenly it was very bitter. I think I'm suffering from some bitter-sour confusion.
There, girl.
And don't worry, I too think it's ridiculous that I've spent this much time and money enjoying exploring coffee, and still I'm not totally sure if I'm tasting bitter or sour. Still, it wasn't like a waste. I just put some milk and sugar in it and had a very enjoyable cup. But I didn't get the most out of the coffee. We're taking this back to the trapper as long as we have it. Because it might make me some gear that helps me out with saving Jack, and everything will go faster then. Alligator snapping turtle was the #1 do not fuck with the animal, was #1 on the do not fuck with animals list in the Florida Public Education animal biology lessons. I'm sure like a lot of different snapping turtles can do it, right? But alligator snapping turtles are the ones they always talk about, like, look, they'll take your fucking finger off easily. They'll eat your toes. And they'll do more damage if they get a grip on you. They're pretty big and incredibly strong and ornery, right? Yep. Maybe the coffee you have is just bad for this patch. I mean, I've had a couple coffees where I definitely was going too coarse and then too fine, but in between, I wasn't getting what I wanted from it or what I thought I should based on the tasting notes they wrote. And because I still confuse things like bitter and sour, I'm not 100% certain the problem wasn't me picking out the flavors they thought they did. But also, I wonder if just my preparation or that coffee wasn't for me or something like that. So it's possible, it's just not for me, and I'm right around its best, but I feel like I can get more out of it. Unusually, people are breaking their own fingers by flailing instinctively. The trick is to stay still. It's not to run? How fast does the turtle move? Why isn't the answer run from the alligator snapping turtle? Hey, level 3, we can do skid turns. RB and A to perform these moves. It's a Brazilian coffee. With notes, they say, of... Hang on. Milk chocolate, I believe. Not dark chocolate or Baker's. I think milk chocolate. Pecan. Oh, and there's one more. Apricot? Apricot? We had a debate over pronunciation the other day. Yeah, that's the third one. And funny enough, when I opened it up, it smells exactly like peanut butter.
Right,
Slightly sweet, maybe sugary peanut. It smells like Reese's peanut butter if you just stick your nose in the bag. None of those are the flavors I've gotten drinking it. Maybe some of the nutty flavor. But yeah. Nutty and chocolatey, typically. I've had Brazilian coffees like that before. Oh, long ago, I got a coffee from Kenya, and you told me, let me know if it tastes like tomato soup. I think that was early in my coffee journey, and so I had even less of a palate then than the confused palate I've been explaining to all of you right now, Samantha. But I think towards the end of that bag, as I was used to that coffee and settled on a grind I thought I liked, I think I know what you mean. I think I got what you were talking about. So that's a quality in a lot of Kenyan coffees that you've had?
There we go.
You've even had Brazilian coffees that tasted like Reese's peanut butter cups? After smelling it, that's what I was hoping for, but I haven't found that yet, or maybe this isn't one of them. Yeah, it's due to the phosphorus in the soil, apparently. That's why the beans glowed, too. I thought it was just terribly unhealthy for me, but I put my money down, so I drank the whole bag.
All right, let's have a look.
I committed. Perfect snapping turtle carcass. Oh wait, let me just check real quick. Pomegranates, perfect works the same as legendary, right? Once I sell him this, he's got a perfect it's in his inventory for crafting from his menu, right? That's not just legendary, that counts for the perfects I need too. Yes? A coffee that tastes like tomato soup? Oh, finally, an excuse to have a grilled cheese for breakfast. Yes? Cool. Thank you.
Every one of my garments is a little different, because every pelt is a little different. You'll find them.
Oh, every pelt is a little different. You know, that makes sense too, but I was gonna say, yeah, isn't it like bespoke, made to measure? No, it's made based on the size of the pelt. It has to be, really. I'm sorry. Your barrel chest is just too big for that legendary elk you brought in. Give it as a gift to someone. Grilled cheese for breakfast is always okay. It's got protein to help you wake up and give you some energy for the day. It's warm, which is nice. Fat's a macronutrient, go for it. Maybe it's not traditional, but fuck it. Have a breakfast grilled cheese. Nothing on the stream is nutritional advice. I do not know what I'm talking about. But it sounds amazing. Nutritionally, you know, it can't be, like, worse. It can only be as bad as a lot of stuff people accept for breakfast, because there are, like, sausage sandwiches that might be smaller in size than the average grilled cheese, but they have a similar makeup plus sausage, don't they? Stuff some baby spinach in it, and it's great. Since I do espresso, it's got its pluses and minuses. Sour blow is way out of proportion, but bitter is effectively impossible since it can't build pressure when that's the case. Yeah, I watch a lot of James Hoffman. That's originally why I got into trying coffee. There were two reasons. Number one, I am not attracted generally to like voices and stuff. I mean, I can recognize a nice voice, but it doesn't bother me if someone's voice is the kind some people might call grating. And the kind of voice that's smooth or deep or rich or sonorous it doesn't matter too much to me. I'm not huge on sounds like that. Except for James Hoffman's voice. In his videos is perfection. So I started putting them on in the background while I was doing video editing and stuff just because he sounds so good. The other reason I started trying coffee stuff out was because I was dating at the time and it was nice to go on a date to a coffee shop and not have a hot chocolate. People don't judge you, but I don't know, it's just a different vibe than also getting a coffee. I was getting coffee even before that, but it's nice to enjoy the coffee now. But I got into filter coffee, drip coffee, very explicitly. A lot of James Hoffman's videos are about espresso because it's the one that takes more knowledge and care and gear to do well. But that can fucking cost, as I'm sure many of you know. Still, once I stop doing things like often confusing bitter and sour, I want to go have more espresso-based drinks at coffee shops and understand it a bit better, but I'm terrified of enjoying espresso more and more at some point because of how expensive the gear for it is. And right now I'm avoiding that.
All right, girl.
Calm down, we're well beyond the snake or coyote or whatever that was. We're all right now. Also, dating advice, apparently. You know, that might be the closest thing to... no, not really. Yes, wait, the way I phrased that was correct. That might be the closest thing. No, actually, maybe financial. What's the subject I am closest to being qualified to give advice on? Performance? Probably, but I'm a small streamer. But then again, there are plenty of incredibly skilled performers in all varieties of performance who just aren't, you know, big or something. It doesn't necessarily, but I don't know. Maybe performance. I'm probably more qualified at financial advice than dating advice. Probably a bit. But not at any of them, by the way. Still, none of this is actual advice. Just what would I be closest to being able to give good advice on?
Hey, partner.
Technical? Specifically computer technical? I don't know. It depends what you expect. Like, I'm probably very close to being able to do the job Geek Squad at Best Buy can do. If you let me Google a couple things on my phone specific to your problem. But if you want to talk about, like, the details of a processor, I don't really know how big a difference it makes to have efficiency cores versus performance cores. And that's still relatively basic for being a tech-oriented advice giver. So, like, I'm probably above average on that, but I'm not sure if that beats out performance or dating advice or financial advice for what I'm qualified for. You're right, grilled cheese is one protein short of an egg and cheese sandwich. Gotta get me some of that Kenyan tomato coffee now. Programming.
Senor.
Souls-like, but in reverse. Math, you have a degree at that? Yeah, but no one's looking for math advice. I need something else. Lower accuracy, 100%. Must be off. Have a great rest of your stream. Have a fantastic Wednesday. Await the 8th. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Take care, friend. No. All right, I'm passing you because you're taking forever. Beard care? I feel like I take okay care of mine.
Hello.
To give advice, I would need to know more generally for different skin types, beard lengths. Oh, between me and Arthur Morgan? Giteau Square, our first place to look for, what was his name? Angelo Bronte. Who's taken Jack. I don't even know what a core is, so I'd hire you on the spot for saying that. Now let me tell you one of the... Oh no, that's just too technical. People that don't care about processors won't even find that entertaining. Just know processors are a very weird thing, in my opinion. It's a practice that's been going on a long time, but they can't make them like with 100% accuracy. You see all those pictures of fine machines like etching things on silicone? They don't know what they're gonna end up with exactly when they do that process. I find it hilarious.
Hey there. Have you ever heard of a man called Angelo Bronte?
No. But fancy names like that? Maybe try the Bastille Saloon, opposite the park with the Quincy Harris statue.
This location has nothing to do with Angela specifically. This was just, I saw where they hang people and was like, I'll just stop and ask there instead of anywhere else. Well, Angelo Bronte does have a kidnapped kid. He's probably... Maybe he's been hung recently. I bet he gets up to no good all the... What are you doing, Cassie? Jesus, we just made Bond level 3. God damn it. I'm so sorry. Cassie! Do you need a therapist? We're in the big city. There's probably a horse therapist somewhere around here. Oh my God, I'll get you what you need, but you have to be more open with me. What was that?
Wow, fine horse there.
It's the hanging part.
I cannot find my...
Godzilla movie advice? Yes. That's probably the thing I'm closest to having maximum useful knowledge on. But also, I feel like we can't count that. You couldn't like study that. You'd have to study film generally. But yes, if that was a bigger subject, if I were to allow that, I think you're right.
There you go. Now shut the hell up.
Processors are rocks we carved so small and pumped so much energy into them they came to life. True. It's sand we taught to think. I'd say for sure you've given me insight into a different viewpoint in life. That's also just talking to other folks with different life experiences. That's one of my favorite things about streaming. One of my favorite things that happens is when I state something that's perfectly normal to me and everyone's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Or even just one person.
Good job, girl.
You could do a dissertation on it, I assume? Probably not, but only because of, you know, an inability to focus recently. Otherwise, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hello. I think we found the right one.
Boy.
Come on.
Yeah, real funny, Dutch.
Oh, I thought so. So, here we are in a strange land of papists and rapists. America's
Were
very...
you up all night writing that?
Yes,
Or does this
it
stuff
is
just
all
come to
the
you?
same me. So, how you get on?
I've been asking around about Mr. Bronte, and from what I've heard, this establishment is our best lead, but I haven't had any joy in there so far.
So, I should just give it a shot?
I think so. Just keep it cool.
You know me?
I'll meet you back here anon.
Not a very welcoming crowd, you know that? I bought this suit here specifically for the city. Do I look that out of place? Go back to your fucking game. Jesus.
I say, that's the state of Lemoyne for you.
I thought the point of the city was you could just disappear into it.
That's why we love it.
Born and raised.
Well,
Hey, can I
I'm a
get a drink
transplant,
here?
but I'm never leaving.
The hell's a papist? A Catholic. They follow the Pope.
We all get washed away.
Every year they say that's gonna happen. It ain't happened yet. Let me tell you something. The rest of the states, they lucky to have us. If it wasn't for us, they'd probably run back to Britain with the tails between their legs at the first sign of trouble.
You got that right.
Oh, he's coming over. I couldn't tell if this was still a conversation for me or not because I was only half paying
You
attention.
look like a whiskey man.
Are we done here? I had to let go of left trigger and press it again.
Sure.
$1, please.
For a whiskey?
Oh, that's the real stuff. From Scotland.
Okay. Here, have one for yourself.
Well, thank you.
So, mister.
Oh, tip, of course. I was going to say, I said mine was too.
You ever hear of a fella by the name of Bronte?
Who's asking?
Me. I'm asking.
No, leave it, friend.
What do you mean, leave it?
Look, I don't know what business you in, but leave it, friend. You and your pal that was in here before.
Who else is asking? Dutch said that he thought this was our best bet, but I should go in and do it, right? It wasn't Dutch asking.
Angelo Bronte.
Who did she give Jack to?
Italian, spaghetti-eating, long streak of piss big. It makes my skin crawl. So swarthy, cockswallow.
It's not a useful measurement. Surely how long a streak of piss is depends on how hydrated the person is on average.
Well, I reckon you talk to them kids in the alley, they'll know, I guess.
I guess looking at your overall demeanor, accurate measurement is too much to hope for.
Immigrants, they're not to be trusted.
Yeah, I'm not going to take more advice from you. I'm biased by personal experience, but Dutch is a slimy git. Oh, Dutch is very slimy. Dutch is a fun character. Dutch seems like a very bad person. I don't know the full extent, but just from what I've seen, he seems quite bad. And there have been allusions to what sound like worse. You just told us to search the alleyway, right? What is back here? What's that say? Hats of distinction for ladies, Virgil Dawson and Co. Virgil Dawson and Co. Millinery at its finest. Beautiful foliage guaranteed and fancy goods. Hats for every woman. I can't read the rest. Much as I want to, and I'm not going to bother getting out my binoculars right now. Angelo? Go try the next alleyway around here. Oh wait, it was connected back here. I was looking at the mini-map when I walked by, and I didn't think it was... I didn't see this little doorway out of the corner of my eye. I don't want to get blindsided.
It's really become quite the craze.
So you just walk up to any man with a ring on his finger and turn it 3 times?
Yes. And then after 24 men find any married person, male or female, wearing a wedding ring, turn that ring twice, and then the next man you shake hands with will become your husband.
What?
Hi there. Have you seen any kids around here?
Oh yeah, just through that archway there.
Do you think we can get that started as a TikTok trend or something? No, the target audience, they don't have wedding rings.
Lucky for him, he didn't have a ring on his finger.
Shut up.
You believe in your fairy tales.
Please don't try.
Hey, you got a cigarette, mister?
Maybe.
Huh?
You don't want
I'm
Zoomers
looking
getting
for a
married?
fellow named Angelo Bronte. Italian.
I know him. Everyone knows him.
Where is he?
We'll take you to him. What it'll cost?
I reckon I can pay.
$5.
Where's he live? New York?
I'm an entrepreneur. If you don't want to pay, then I don't want to walk.
That's a bad brat. Here. Come on.
This away. Let's go, mister. You coming, Cleet? Stay close. Easy to get lost around here. Come on, then. You new to the city, mister?
Pretty much.
Don't worry. No
Goddamn
one knows
kids.
as good as me and Cleet.
You know this character is actually
Is that right?
31.
Hope you won't need his
He's just got a
services,
condition that
but
keeps him
got
looking
the
like
doctor on
this,
the
and he uses
corner
it to his
there.
advantage.
Nice enough, fella.
But that's why he sounds
That's
so
Baron
worldly and
Shotgun
confident.
Right there. Famous bookstore. Not that I'm much of a
The guy who was hanging out behind me who looked like he was in his late 20s, that's his younger brother. He doesn't have the same conditions, but he looks like he's in his late 20s, just still dresses a bit like a kid with those colorful overalls. But this is the leader, the oldest. Wild, right? I should have been listening.
No.
No, I don't need to be listening. It's only like 1 in a million people.
My mama said they used to burn Protestants and all, but we all friends now. Isn't that the most beautiful testament to God's love for us all?
Bet they don't have nothing so fine where you come from, mister. Look at them fine steeples.
Hey, you little pair of shits.
Let's go! That fellow looks angry.
You give that back.
Can I shoot the wheels out? They don't have tires.
Bye, mister.
Oh, come on. I swear that little curb just slowed me a tiny bit, otherwise I could have had it. Come on, we gotta go, Cassie. I know I just told you to stay away from trams earlier, but now we need to chase one. But open up to me if you're having any emotional difficulties. I want to be here for you. Don't take mixed messages from this, Cassie. We just gotta catch this kid.
Bastard got off.
Ah, damn street trash. You after that kid? That other shit went that way.
Thanks for the help, friend.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
You know, I kind of miss old Bobtails.
Ain't you tired yet, old man?
If he just stayed hidden, it would have been a while until I found him. I'm nervous, he broke for it. He knows we're gonna get him.
Bye, mister.
Oh, I should probably just kicked. Just keep sweeping?
Good Lord. Good morning, sir.
Good. Help me, lady!
I said, get lost, you dumb yokel. I'll spend it on something nice, mister, I promise.
How do you climb?
Just give it up, farm boy.
Stop, little shit.
I'm so. That's a little bit. Oh! Nothing in the stream is parkour advice either.
Just give it up, kid.
He's on top of the building? Hang on, he disappeared in the alleyway. Search the market for the kid. Found. Alright, it's X to climb now.
You better stop right now.
What's the problem, friend?
Hey.
Give me my things, boy.
What are you talking about, friend?
I ain't your friend, but that kid is, and he robbed from me. Now give me back my stuff.
It would be wrong to use Deadeye to get out of this situation, right?
That kid was gonna show me before he robbed me.
Is this Bronte's gang? Is Bronte like Fagin?
Come on!
You new in town, mister?
Come on.
Mr. Bronte's got a lot of friends, mister, but I ain't never seen you.
We ain't friends.
You don't like no one, mister. Mr. Bronte, he's got fine hair. He got a beautiful house, and I am proud to work for him.
That's great. Oh, why'd you start with the hair?
Mister? Why you gonna care a thing about you?
I just want to speak with him.
I'm sure you do, mister.
Oh, you got some wisps up
You and
front.
them friends of yours been asking
Are you
about
losing it
them all
early?
over
Is that
town.
combed from somewhere back here?
Mighty disrespected.
I'm sorry, mine's
Bunch
gotten
of
incredibly
bloody
fine
Yankees
too.
in
I
town
understand,
asking
but
questions. Well, you and your friend should pay him a visit, mister. He's got a big house on Flavian Street opposite the park. Hey, yokel. Now, get out of here.
all right. Thanks for giving me my bag back. By the way, don't spend too much on a hair tonic. It doesn't work. Or maybe you wait months and it works. I'm not sure if it was the hair tonic. Do your own independent research.
Good morning.
The trouble with tracks continues. Vengeance. Alright, we're journeying to Dutch to give him the information. However, let's go get our hat from Cassie and bring her back to the saloon too. I just stopped in the middle of the street somewhere, and Cassie has proven we can't trust her in those situations. Not yet.
Howdy.
Let's go get Cassie back first. Why's the camera bob like that when you're running? Cassie, are you out beyond the fucking... Cassie, what the fuck? Okay, you just want grass this time. No, Fiji, you don't need to wander away. It wasn't a safe custom outfit, it was the Britann is what we're wearing? Yeah. Wandered to the railroad tracks, wandered to the grass. There just happen to be railroad tracks nearby. How do I get back into town? Sorry. Pardon me. There we are. That's more like a street. All right, let's head back there, where I'm sure they'll have a hitching post we should definitely tie Cassie up to. There's something very pleasing about the sound of... What's this pace called? Canter? Or is canter the faster one than trot? Is this... Pomegranates, is this a trot or a canter?
Senor?
Or something else I'm forgetting the word for. Something pleasing about the beat of this pace of horse riding. To me.
There.
Clip-clops, thank you. I love the clip-clops. You know, trot's a bit too fast. There's slower speeds. I love the clip-clops. Hang on, I gotta find where I can hitch my horse to the bench. Perfect.
Howdy.
Canter's faster than trot, if I recall correctly, but I'm not a horse expert. Okay, that's probably on the slow end of trot, I guess, then.
Where you been?
Getting robbed?
Who by?
Bunch of children.
I won't inquire anymore.
But I found Mr. Bronte. Seems to be some Italian Mr. Big in town. Everybody knows him, but nobody wants to talk about him. Apparently lives in a big house on Flavian Street opposite the park.
Good work.
So what now?
We go pay him a visit. I'll get John, you meet us there. Whatever it takes, we need to get that boy back.
I cannot decide which I like less. The swamps or the city. Both are full of parasites, reptiles, and slime.
Maybe we're not going to be a city boy.
A long way east of land we know, and far from real open country.
Or maybe he just wants to write one of those gritty sort of, you know, novels or exposés or documents about the big city developing here. We came here because we love new experiences, remember? Arthur just wants to try new things. Being a hard-hitting, investigative journalist or writer, that's something new to try. It's an experience.
Morning, friend.
Do they have typewriters back at this time?
Yeah. Let me know. Morning, mister.
Could we be sitting there with like a cigarette and a long holder, writing in the slats of light coming through our window? Slats? I'm not a good writer. Fuck.
They saying the auction's gonna be
I
biggest
didn't even notice what it said, but I can just follow the marker. Quick, before we do that though, we should talk about one of the stream business things before I forget to do that until exceptionally... Oh, we're only 90 minutes into stream? I can continue on this quest. We've got to talk at some point
Need you
about
now,
games
girl.
for the or game singular for the Improviversary stream, and also Halloween. Though I think I'm more decided on that.
Use a cool item.
Random Panther. Hey Bessa, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. First of the day. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. Round and round they go, spinning quite smoothly, even though the game is not. The Big Panther. No Panthers, Piss Panther, Crystal, and Crystal. Crystal, Piss, and Big Panther. Let's go ahead and clear everyone but Crystal off for its first. Boy, these hats are really just balanced now. I need to replace the tape on these things, because they are barely adding adhesion to, they're just helping the hats balance a bit. I'm not even sure they have much adhesion worth mentioning. I think what they're adding is friction to just sliding off the side of the head. There's the lovely Crystal Panther. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the points for a Random Panther, Edhissa. I hope you and everyone enjoy the Random Panthers that you earned. What lovely little meowdy partners. What kind of tape do you use? Oh, this is just clear Scotch tape. This is just clear Scotch tape I've been using because I had it on hand and I just need them. I basically just figured they just need to be lightly tacked on there. You know? There's nothing rough and tumble going on. Even when it comes time to change from Crystal Panther win number 1 to Crystal Panther 2, marked by flying in the others won on the wheel, the hats only need to just rest upon them with a little help. There's the Big Panther and the Piss Panther. The others you won. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Didn't even know they had Crystal back in the wild, wild west. Gigantic robots. Sure. Cakes filled with spiders. That fucking freaked me out as a kid. It would freak me out now. Sure, but I didn't know the wild, wild west had Crystal like this. Thank you again so much, Abhissa. I hope you and everybody enjoyed your lovely, lovely Panthers. Good spins. Good Panthers. Reset all these wheels. There we are. Is this the legendary long streak of Piss Panther? No, it's only the small one. It's the short streak of... I'm not using that measurement. Oh, I've got 2. Who's the MB on my list? There's Dutch. Who's the MB? Back at camp. Mary Beth. Mary Beth needs to speak with you. No, no, and thrice no. Whereas Dutch is going to be about getting Jack back, right? Angela Bronte, a man of honor. Dutch and John plans to meet you in the park opposite Mr. Bronte's house.
Hi, you sons of bitches. Hey! You help your fella out?
And how are you? Ah.
Oh, wrong direction. This way, Dutch. I was looking at the wrong yellow marker. I could have just picked one out on the map and gotten GPS there, but I didn't, and now we're doing this. God, seeing that Domino's game. Seeing that fucking Domino's game makes me so annoyed that I mean, it's not going to be there. I've already searched the map several times for it. I want to do the fucking 5-finger fillet challenge that I'm on, but there's no fucking where people are playing 5-finger fillet. God damn it. Maybe they ran out of hands. I left it for too long. It used to be available. I remember when it was. Everyone's wised up or lost their fingers. No one's around to play anymore. Red Dead greater than GTA? I think I know a lot of people that would agree with you. I think I like them equally. I'm not sure. I might like GTA a little bit more, but it's been a while since I played one. I'm no expert on the series or anything. I'm certainly enjoying this. They're very close for me. But yeah, I think I know a lot of people that would agree with you. No, back on there. We hitch our horse when we're especially anywhere in the city, nearby, there we are. It's so easy to overturn with this elite handling from Cassius A. All right, Dutch, what's up? Angelo Bronte, a man of honor. Which one's his house?
Of course. What else do you know about this guy?
Not much.
Nice hair.
See some slick little greasy-haired European who's clearly got power and money. Now, listen. If we go in there and start shooting up the place, boy's gonna get shot, that I guarantee. Fella like this, gonna have a lot of protection.
Ain't no one gonna get shot, Arthur, so everyone just relax. We'll charm them. Trust me. This is the place.
Oh my god.
Must be.
Dude, the Fagin of Saint Denis has been far more successful than... Did, like, Fagin live in poverty with the kids?
We have an appointment to see Mr.
Holy shit, he's taking a much bigger cut than even Fagin, or the kids are just that much better, or what the hell? Holy shit.
About this like gentlemen. Run along now, boy.
Was that the special Dutch charm I heard so much about?
Relax. I got this.
So, he just caused a problem, then gave up his gun, and we're all... He says he's got this.
Don't worry, boys. We come in peace.
Which I don't believe, but I understand it means I can't do anything about it right now as the player, so... Yeah, sorry about that, Batadar. Well, thank you for understanding why. Yes, he did live in poverty with the youths. They've come about the boy we took, with money?
Why do you take his son?
Excuse me.
I said, why did you take his son? We ain't got no problems with you, sir. Nor you with us. But if you want to start one, there's going to be a lot of folks dead in this room before it's done.
This was your I've got this? Oh, you do still have your guns.
You walk into my city, stinking of shit and looking like this, and you come into my house before you have a bath and you tell me how to act? You ask me to show compassion. Have I not shown you almost infinite compassion already by simply allowing you to breathe in my presence?
He thinks that's infinite compassion? We've got two fucking powder kegs debating here.
Now, we are simple country folk. All we have
He's
is
taking
each
a
other.
folksy turn here.
And you have gone and you have took his son over some dispute with some inbred ex-slavers. It ain't got nothing to do with anyone.
Surely this will end well.
Nothing to do with destroying the liquor business.
We was innocent bystanders.
Oh, it's getting a bit loud, but actually they seem to maybe understand how to talk with each other.
We most surely were ignorant of.
You twist words, you lie shamelessly. You think you are better than everyone else.
Maybe not.
Ti adoro.
Maybe.
Fate davvero sti uomini. Angelo Bronte.
He said, I love you. Give them drinks.
Arthur Morgan.
The pleasure is mine.
John Marston.
I hate that that worked. I don't want to be around either of these people.
So,
Look at how unhappy.
can my friend have his son?
Of course, of course.
I feel the same, Arthur.
But should I be out of pocket over?
Is that guy Gith Yankee?
Of course I know.
Don't call me Yankee.
That,
I don't think he'd like that.
No.
No. So how about this? You perform a simple job for me, and you get your son back.
What is it?
A couple of people have taken to grave robbing in this cemetery.
Well, that is a fine place for it, the best.
I love this guy. I love you. See, they've taken not only to desecrating the dead, but they've done so without paying a tribute to the living. Thing is, they see my men, of course they run a mile. So maybe you two head off, huh? And you, Mr. Van der Linde, you tell me more about my manners.
Do we have to go kill the person who would become the American Leonardo da Vinci?
Salute.
Just because he stopped paying for the corpses he wanted to study for anatomy? Think of the artwork. I always do. I came to the city for the museums.
Grave robbers? You think he's taking us for a fool?
No idea. What choice do we have?
None, I guess.
And so in love with themselves, they fell in love with each other.
You know where the cemetery is?
I think so. Pretty sure I rode by it earlier. It's real impressive.
You know, you did good holding your tongue in there.
Do you trust one word that comes out of that bastard's mouth? We don't even know where Jack is.
Listen, we found Bronte. We got in there. Dutch is with him now. All things considered, it could have gone a lot worse.
That poor kid. I ain't been a good father to him. I hope he's okay.
He'll be fine. I figured the Braithwaites were going to hold Jack ransom for all the money we cost him. They must have sent him here so we couldn't get to him. But Bronte knows by now there's no Braithwaites left to pay him. Jack ain't much use to him anymore. Let's just get this done and let Dutch handle the rest.
I just hope you're right.
So what's Bronte's connection to all those kids in a gang? Just one of the ways he makes money and gets information or something?
Keep it down.
I kind of thought Jack would be like in the gang or something. How old is Jack? Oh, that's the cemetery over there.
You did good, girl.
Oh, it's got high walls, and I see high graves and mausoleums. All right, now, I've done this a number of times in Left 4 Dead 2. Now, you can't always tell which paths will be open, and keep your eyes out. Sometimes there's a med kit in here.
This way.
Search the cemetery for the grave robbers. Oh, thanks for giving me my guns. I didn't even think to take them.
Come on. Let's find him and get the hell out of here.
Let's be ready just in case. Are they clear about whether we kill them or capture them or what? Whose dog was that? Hey, who's that? Looks like a woman, so it makes it less likely.
We don't want to spook him.
I don't think that woman has anything to do with grave robbers. You hear a horse? Thought I heard someone cough. I'm definitely hearing coughing. Locate the source. Do I have my headphones on backwards? I definitely heard that to my left.
Can't believe we're doing this.
I know, but you won't care once we get the boy back.
That bastard better keep his word.
Hey.
Steve, get out of here.
Didn't need to call him stupid, Arthur. Don't forget, you're trying to be good, Arthur Morgan. Family. Family? Is that the surname, or did you just take the off-the-shelf model for a discount? You took the open box headstone? Family. It's not the family, right?
my time comes, Arthur, make sure they put me deep in the ground.
With pleasure.
You afraid of zombies, John?
This place gives me
I think I know why.
I had a bit to drink.
John might be prescient.
Friend died.
Oh.
Get in cover, and we'll bust the door in.
Oh, are they gonna come bursting out with a horse or something? What's with the big doors?
You boys found my puppies, watch it!
What?
Damn it! How many you see?
They can fucking throw their voices!
Boys, this ain't worth
Oh, I hear the coughing from over there.
Making a run for it!
We got search.
You should have paid.
Oh shit! Circus performers. Watch out, they might juggle too.
Bastards are trying to draw us out.
Where'd he go?
Can't see worth a damn.
Nope. Come on. Oh, wait. Red mark back here. Did you kill that guy, John?
Reckon this is gonna wake a few people up?
Son of a bitch, where are they? Hi. Ah. Come on, peek out again.
If it moves, blast it.
Are they? I can't. There's no room to like press up against that for cover. They're moving.
I can think of better things to spend an evening.
Next time, touch you.
Too slow. Oh fuck. Same to you.
Damn it.
Nice shooting, Arthur. You alright?
It just seemed easier. I'm not saying it was fair.
Sure hope they ain't seeing better than we are.
Just keep your head down. Alright. Now let's find their stash. Gotta be around here someplace.
Okay, but we'll need to be quick.
We can't go back to Bronte empty-handed. Let's have a look where they first shot at us from.
Sounds good.
Robbing grave robbers. We've hit the big time.
Could have been a lot better, Arthur. People are dead, crops are burnt, towns are devastated. Why does every interaction with this gang lend to gunfire? Because when all you know is hammer,
Like I said,
everything looks like a
let's look
nail.
around where they jumped us.
I love these style of cemeteries. They're so pretty. This is common in New Orleans because of flooding, right?
We can't
there have been unfortunately many cases of cemeteries becoming flooded repeatedly and bodies rising to the top. So they bury above ground a lot more commonly in like New Orleans and similar areas for that reason, right?
Check that spot where it all kicked
Pomegranates, what I just said, so that people can correct me if I'm wrong. That's true, right? It does make for an eerie but pretty style of cemetery, I agree. No idea, but interesting if true. I think they do still bury underground because it's just cheaper in a lot of cases than building a stone sarcophagus or mausoleum. But like, if you can afford to, no one wants to think of their family being lifted up out of the ground again by the floods, so these are really common. Alright, so we're searching this area for something they dropped? Some secret passage? Not actually sure what I hope to find. Valuables? Where were they digging? By the lantern? Nothing.
Think there might be something in here.
I was holding left as hard as I could, and the game was like, fucking just go towards the other lamp, for God's sake.
Got it.
Good. Now let's get out of here. Shit, it's the law. Let's go. Maybe we can get out that gate. It's locked. We'll have to go back the way we came.
Can I pick it?
Damn it. Come on. Let's go around the side.
I'm playing based off the mini-map now. Oh shit! Oh, come on. Dude, that guy just fucking appeared.
It's all over.
Is this a zombie PD? Did he just pop out of a fucking grave to see me? Fuck off, all of you.
No more chances for you.
No, dude, we're not getting it. Just take him down and run. All right. Good luck, John. I need a drink. Oh, geez, I need something to, like, eat, too. My cores are fucked up. But later. Oh, my God, they keep appearing in front of me. Are the cops in Saint Denis this well staffed, or is this just whoever has a gun and wants to be part, just self-deputizing? Fucking hell. Why are you running out in the street during this problem? Oh shit, I gotta turn again. Oh, before they... Damn it! Come on. I don't need to make this worse by killing people. I just need to drop my fucking wanted level. This is an absurd amount of coverage. I'm not even playing the fucking, game of having a rocket launcher at the top. Watch out, guy, at the top of a parking garage in GTA or something. Why are they so after me? There isn't even a stars system in this game, is there? These guys are fucking all or nothing, and we're getting the all right now. God damn it, I can't go through the right there. It's too thin. Are you kidding?
We can finish him here.
Oh shit. Yes. Are you okay? Are you okay? Did you actually? Hang on. Revive. Cassie! Oh, thank you, horse reviver. Cassie, we gotta leave. We gotta leave these people far behind, Cassie. Okay, now they're searching. We're out of their sight. Oh, but there's some in front of me. Sean, for fuck's sake, get out of my way. There's some in front of us. Motherfucker, why does the wanted level go down so incredibly slow? I have to get out of town. Hey guys.
Hey, it's him! Take it down now! It's all right, girl. I think he's bleeding.
I had to revive my horse. Now we're drugging her. Am I even headed towards the edge of town so we can stop this madness?
You cocksucker! Yeah, Lordy. There's him! Shoot him! Swarm in around him. Get the drop. What the devil? Get this one! We can't let him escape!
Okay, surely they'll spawn far fewer this far out of town. And even further as we go. There's some ahead of us still. But I think... Jesus Christ, John. I think it's best we continue in a straight line, too. They're looking the wrong way. Lucky. To get further out of town. There's some to the left. But we might outrace them. Nope. Why is my bounty going up and up and up? Is it because John ran someone over, or when we're seen again? Because that's just the same crime if they're just seeing me again. It's John's shooting people, that's what it is. Mr. Lister Blister, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? You were playing RE3 today, weren't you? I hope you had a fantastic stream. We're in our first ever serious fucking danger running from the law problem time. And I think we're finally gonna be safe. How are you doing? Oh, what is up, Lister? Good to see you, Tino. Hello, everyone. Samantha, those of you hanging out here who are not yet following Mr. Lister Blister, highly recommend you do. That's MR-LISTER. BLISTER. MR Lister Blister. Go follow him now before you forget. Check him out. We see he's live. He's just a entertaining, fantastic gentleman.
Let's get back to Dutch.
I was. Thank you for spelling it. You are very, very welcome.
Yeah, I ain't a religious man.
Do that because it's hard to alt-tab and copy-paste things into YouTube all the time.
He best not be playing games with us.
He almost certainly is. Let's just see. Keep your head. Act normal.
The important thing is our horse is alive. I was about to say didn't die, but I don't know if I can say that fairly. The important thing is our horse is alive.
Pretty fast.
I need to... How do I fill your horse core again? Jesus.
We got Jack.
At least we're seeing what John is making up for in Red Dead 1. Oh. RE3 is at the top of my ideas for what I want to play this Halloween. So I hope you had a great stream in part because you were enjoying the game. I'm hoping it's an enjoyable game. I've heard lots of good things about the original RE3. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Despite my issues with 1 and 2. I like them. My issues are just about finishing them one stream. They're good games. Alright, I need to fill some horse cores here. What does that? Wild mint, wild carrot, raspberry, ram's head. Do I not have hay anymore? I'm out of that because I figured that does a lot. Oh, carrot does a lot. Sure, have a carrot. There you go. I am so sorry. That must have been so scary, Cassie. Sometimes our life is like that. But I am so sorry. Jesus. Miha, Leha, Bleha. Good to see you, Sal King. Hope you're having a lovely day. This is so anxiety-inducing. It went on for so goddamn long, too. First RE3 game I ever beat. G-fucking-G. Used a black and white guide I got free with an unofficial PlayStation magazine. Hell yeah. I'm sure you can picture exactly what it looked like. I absolutely can. Okay. You're fed, you're brushed, you're calmer. I need to eat something now. Wrong. No. Oh, I'm changing pistol. I thought I accidentally used an item. No, give me back my cool pistol. Yeah, the volcanic sidearm. I was on the wrong menu entirely, though. Arthur, it could have gone worse. Game proceeds to go a lot worse. I never expect the game to really go better, it's true. That was pretty bad. Some minty venison to fill my course again. And my hat, please. Okay.
All right, girl.
Okay, what are we doing now? Are we going back to Angelo? I think we should just sleep. I think we should sleep out of town for the night, John. Am I allowed to do that, or I'm in the middle of a... I think I'm in the middle of a quest, because John's with me, and we've got a yellow X instead of a yellow, like, letters for someone's name. I need to sleep. Why is the minimap so shit? It wasn't like this before VSync. I don't think. Have an amazing clip I need to grab. Gotta get as a highlight of me doing something incredibly stupid. Fuck yeah. I'll have to find the link later. Can't wait to see. You know what? Even if I can't sleep, maybe we do take a second to let my heart, you know, slow down. Even if fucking Arthur's and John's and Cassie's and whatever John calls his horse. What would John name a horse? He doesn't seem the most imaginative. Probably not a pun like Cassius Hay or John Bon Pony. What would John call a horse? Don't answer that. I have something else to ask you instead, to give me some time to relax. What should I play for the Halloween stream / Hydra's birthday? Also, Tino, are you doing something for the 31st? Are you playing like Halloween games or something? Do you have like a Halloween stream? I feel like I heard someone talking about doing Halloween content. I'm trying to remember. So I'm trying to figure out when I want to do Hydra's birthday / Halloween, and I don't know. Anyway, Samantha, what should I play for Halloween? What I've got on my list so far are RE3, the original RE3. Haven't thought about it yet. Maybe I mistook an offhand comment, or I'm misremembering who I even heard it from. Never mind, you said John, not Arthur. Boy. I call a horse Ben. What kind of games do you want to play? So RE3 is on the list because 2 out of the 3 past Halloweens. I don't think last Halloween I played an RE game, but I might be misremembering which year I skipped or whatever. I played RE1, the original PS1 RE1, and RE2, original PS1 RE2. So it would be thematic to play RE3, and I did enjoy, overall, playing RE1 and 2. The thing is, part of the reason I played them was also because I looked them up on how long to beat and was like, oh yeah, in a long stream, I should be able to do each of these in a day. Nope. I got so fucking stuck on stupid little things near the end of RE1. It turned into such a torture session. That was so painful. Wasn't really the game's fault, but so painful. RE2, I didn't understand the structure of the game. That was a little more my fault, really, but still, same thing. Did not finish in one stream. RE3 is supposed to be shorter, though. And I've got a better idea of RE games generally. RE3, I think we could do in one, which would be kind of fun for a special stream as well. So RE3 is sort of lead in my mind right now. If you play RE3, I can shoot you some links for a better version to stream. I'd be super interested in that. If you do the PC version, you might set up your PSX and play on original hardware, of course. That was what I was thinking, but I'd love to know the options. Other things I've written down here were Promise Mascot Agency, which I wrote down because it's got costumes in it, outfits, which is sort of Halloween. Nothing else about it is Halloween. But I want to play it at some point. But I'm not sure it's thematic. I don't know if anyone else cares to see it. You'll probably see it whether we do it for Halloween or not, but maybe I do that on my birthday or something, when I just get to decide for myself. You know, when I'm not taking input. But I think it would be fun. I think you'd find it funny, from what little I've seen. I've got No One Lives Under the Lighthouse here. That's a short PS1 style, but much more recently released game. Horror game that my brother gifted to me. It's got good reviews. It looks a bit atmospheric, slightly walking sim, but it's like a 3 to 5 hour experience if I remember right. I don't know. The stream would need to be more than just that, but it could be that. In part. Maybe. I do think there's a non-zero chance that John would name his horse Horse. Gonna head off just because I want to get away from my desk. Ciao. Thanks so much for the raid again. I understand completely. Go do whatever you want to or need to do. And take care. One more time, Samantha. Everyone, go follow Lister at MR. Lister Blister. Mr. Lister Blister on Twitch. Also, I'm not sure I ever said hello explicitly. It's good to see you. Lady Grace, I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to everyone that I haven't had a chance to say hello to, specifically. Have I put Grun in the thread? If not, I will now. That's spooky. That rings a bell. I think you've said it before, but you didn't put it in the thread. I don't have it here. I'll write down Grun with 2 N's. The other things I wrote down were Blasphemous 2, which would be more than one stream. But I enjoyed Blasphemous 1 pretty well. I think people told me they think Blasphemous 2 makes some small improvements on aspects of the formula. And so I'm interested in playing it at some point, and already own it. That would be more than one stream, but we could start it on Halloween, and it's got, you know, dark themes, which is sort of Halloween-y. It's Halloween tangential, even if some distance away, but running parallel to, you see what I mean, I don't have the words for this, fear? But then people say that the fun of Fear is actually that it's a really good action game, and the horror half of it is fine, but not actually the real draw. It's what they sold it on, right? But it's not. People say the action in it's actually surprisingly great and what will grab you. So maybe not that, but Fear, the classic horror FPS. And lastly, Grun, which I know nothing about, but Tina just told me. So I'm leaning towards RE3, probably played on the 31st, which is a Friday, and try to do it in one sitting. But I'd love to know if you foresee any issues with that, apart from just you weren't able to do RE1 or 2 in a day, so why are you trying a third time? Or with RE3 specifically. Slash if you have any other suggestions. No promises, but I love hearing them. Also, if you ever want to make suggestions later, or know that they'll stick in my head better, there is a thread attached to the general channel in Discord called Play This, where you all can make recommendations. Things that are written down, you know, I remember much better. No promises, but you can put them there if you want to know that I've got them written down somewhere that I check now and then. Grun's a low-poly first-person adventure game with spooky elements. Okay. Okay, let's look up a trailer for Grun right now. Is this one I don't know? Let's look up a trailer for Grun if I can find one. Give my heart just a little longer to relax, unless the trailer is incredibly scary for Grun. Grun trailer. Maybe we'll look up Promise Mascot Agency 2, because that's much more recent. But I don't think it got almost any attention, and you probably can't guess from what I've told you what it's like. 1 year ago from Sock Pop Collective, Grun official launch trailer. Just 49 seconds long. Is this capture working, or did updating OBS break this? Give me a second. Studio mode so I can edit this. YouTube. Display the other one. There we go. Is this cropped wrong? Alright, turn off studio mode. Go back to game. Try out the YouTube capture again. Is it crop changed? Oh, no. This is something in the trailer that's cutting weird. Whatever. Let's watch the trailer. I'm sure it will become clear why I've got random blocks of color hanging out up here. I have this tab muted. I like the vibes and the music on this trailer. Oh, I love the slightly otherworldly elements. Hi. Are you a gnome in a little, like, garden village? Is that why there's a guy looking down on you? Well, that's the trailer for Grun. Let's take a quick check of how long is Grun? How long to beat? Left half. Grun. Main story 2.5 hours, main plus extra 5, even completionist only 7.5. I generally fall around the main plus extra on games, even if I'm not trying to do a lot of extras. So in a long stream, No One Lives Into the Lighthouse, 2, 3.5, 5.5. Yeah, if you guys like small horror, indie horror, we could probably do No One Lives Into the Lighthouse and Grun together. That actually sounds interesting. I kind of want to play No One Lives Into the Lighthouse at some point because it was a gift from my brother and it does look cool. That might be a nice pairing. Maybe we do that even just, you know, some Saturday when I'm free. If people don't want to see it as the big main Halloween stream, maybe just some Saturday when I'm free. But what about as the big main Halloween stream? I'm just double checking Grun real quick on Steam to know that you haven't recommended me a game that looks like that but costs $70 and has mixed reviews. No, it is what seems like a reasonable 13 here in the US right now. All reviews overwhelmingly positive. Recent reviews vary. Interestingly, vary means 100% of the recent reviews are positive. I guess because there's only 15 considered recent, they don't go to overwhelmingly because of the number? It's an interesting policy. That's weird. Anyway, it's got excellent reviews for a small game. Thank you, Tino. Good to know. Interesting. Dope fucking track. Add to the list of OSTs I need to listen to. It was your number 4 game of the year last year, and I did 100% in 8 hours. I told you the name rings a bell, so I must have heard you talk about it, but either my memory or just coincidentally missing the streams. I don't remember you saying it was your number 4. Okay, impressive. Mouthwashing stream would be a good spooky game, actually perfect. I'm actually quite interested in playing Mouthwashing at some point. How long is that again? I have heard it has some themes that are quite disturbing, dealt with in a somewhat comedic way. I had someone specifically tell me, like, just maybe look up a bit on it. So I'm prepared for that, but I'm still interested. That is another 2.5, 3.5 hour game. I'll add it to the list so I don't forget it. Mouthwashing. Double feature. Ooh, disturbing indeed. And I said I was going to look up the... Didn't I hit left half? Did I already turn it off again? Well, anyway, that's all I was going to show you, was the mouthwashing time, so you know I'm not lying about it. And so that you get, you know, we all love Baxter, but you get to see something else while I'm doing this. What was going to... Promise Mascot Agency trailer. This is the one that I said is probably least Halloween-y, but I want to play it at some point. I already own it. Probably won't play the whole thing on stream because it's not a long game but not a short game. but I want to try it out, and I think it would be funny. From the creators of Paradise Killer, boom. Cancel? What the fuck was... Oh, was that Firefox's, like, AI thing? I thought I turned that off, but Firefox updated recently, or maybe I only turned it off on my laptop. I think that was Firefox's fucking AI. Sorry. It has a K-truck, perfect. Have you heard of Lunacid? Yeah, that's the game that's a little bit... Hang on. So this is a run around and do odd jobs silly game. But it got great word of mouth during Steam Next Fest, and I'll look up the reviews right now on Steam. It is currently overwhelmingly positive overall, and recent reviews very positive. Once again, recent reviews 94% positive, but it only says very, because there's 69 of them, I guess. But you need 100 before they'll allow it to say overwhelmingly? Anyway, this is Promise Mascot Agency. It's all sorts of weird little minigames and miniature stories and stuff. Huh, interesting. Great vibes. All right, I was go, but it was nice chilling with y'all this... Oh, you have to go? Look forward to spooky season. Badar, thanks for hanging out. Wherever you're off to, take care, have a good one, enjoy yourself. All right, we're nearly through this. Yeah, I have heard of Lunacid. Lunacid is sort of, open world PS1, PS2 aesthetic sort of, trippy adventure, right? I think I'm confusing maybe Lunacid and Dread Delusion, actually. Yeah, that lands. What I said about that, or the trailer lands? What I said about Lunacid, or this for you? No, yeah, got them up both at the same time. All right, that's that game. Are there any others we should look at a review trailer for, because people might not know? I think you probably know what RE3 is like. No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. I'll look that one up just in case. Give you the vibe of it. Blasphemous 2, you probably know. Fear, most of us probably know. No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. Ooh, all endings. No One Lives Under the Lighthouse explained. Samantha, there's different endings and things to learn. Here we are. Trailer. As I recall, this trailer is quite atmospheric as well. Not a lot is said, so while it's going on, if I'm right, I'll look up the reviews and let you know. It's also loud. Yeah, dithered PS1. Previous keeper disappeared. It is 86% overall, in the very positive range, 86% positive. And this is like a 3-ish, 3.5-ish, apparently. Our mystery, where I believe you are the new lighthouse keeper and discovering what happened to the old one. And there's seemingly a monster. But that was first person. You become the monster? Who knows? Dread Delusion's trippy. Lunacid is Kingsfield. Oh, I think I was thinking of Dread Delusion then. I think I may know what Lunacid is, but I'm not well enough to keep it separate from Dread Delusion. I think I've got a rough idea. Fear and Hunger, heard that was gory. Mix in carving a jack-o'-lantern with the stream. Goring. So, one more time, the games that I'm considering. I'm not going to list everything we've talked about right now. That doesn't mean you shouldn't add them to the thread, or they might not be considered for other streams this month or in future. But right now, what I'm seriously considering would probably be Resident Evil 3, the original PlayStation 1 one, or whatever Lister sends me. Promise Mascot Agency, because I want to... Let's say Promise Mascot Agency is unlikely, because it didn't feel Halloween-y looking at that trailer. Let's call that maybe just a random stream or my birthday stream next month or something. So RE3, a combination of maybe 2 out of No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, Grun, and or Mouthwashing, maybe 2 out of 3 of those. Starting Blasphemous 2 to then continue on and beat it. And no one even answered my questions about playing Fear, so I don't think anyone cares about Fear, so let's not worry about Fear. Those are, what did I list? The 3 that I think are most prominent in my mind right now. Well, let me know as we're going along today. And in Discord if you want as well, if something comes to you later, how you feel about those options or others. Even if something you suggest doesn't get played this Halloween, if it's in Discord, there's a chance I'll check back on it later. And you'll be allowed to tell me again later. All right, fantastic. I feel much better having taken a break after all that running from the police. I also really need the restroom, so give me just like 90 more seconds. I'm not taking a full break or anything. I will be right back. Thanks for your patience. Fear is good, but more so for the Radiant AI. Oh, it had a Radiant AI? I know I've heard Radiant AI, but I forgot that was a Fear thing. I've forgotten it was known for its AI in any way. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's one of the movies still over here. Back that way, Ashes and Diamonds, back that way. Okay. Let us go back to Angelo Bronte now. It's a fucking lantern. Do you not use it while you're on a horse? Or is it a horse? I know it's not a horse item. It's a. I don't fucking know, man. All right, forget it. Enemies will pull down vending machines during firefights and flank the player. That's pretty fucking cool. Fear's a good game, but not a good horror game IMO. Yeah, I remember it being sold primarily as a horror game in its advertisements and stuff. But what I had heard is that, not that the horror's bad, but like it's not, you're playing for the action, people found out. But that part was good. It's got spooky elements.
Let's get this done.
How are the sequels, 2 and 3? Damn it, I had a hitch horse thing just a second ago. What was that even 2? The lamppost? How do I not have a hitch horse thing? There we go.
Easy.
Maybe it's about where I aim the camera sometimes.
Come on, Arthur.
Not great. Oh. Well, I have them too, but maybe they'll just never get played. That's fine. Okay. Hey, we're gonna be all right.
Come
okay.
on. Let's
There's
get this
no
over
way
with.
the cops will ever recognize me again in my entire life. We're fine.
Good girl.
At least 3 wasn't great.
You coming in with me?
Well, you took your time.
Jack, where's your host?
Like I said, you took your time.
Jack's fine.
Let's get going. What a fine man. Hey, friend, thank Mr. Bronte for everything.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Jack's fine. Okay.
You know, Arthur, Mr.
Well,
Bronte has invited us.
he's
to
just a
an
kid, so
party
I don't
at the
expect,
mayor's
you know, anything
house.
immediately. But I hope once we're back in camp and Jack's had some time to settle down again from the experience, he compliments me on my new suit and my haircut and listens to me tell stories about Magnifico. You know, all the things that helped me save him faster.
We have a new camp set up, Jack.
Good Arthur Morgan. Job well done.
All right, let's get this boy back to his mother.
Yay, Jack's okay. I was legitimately worried that
Papa Bronte
he'd be in danger a lot longer or might die or something.
I'm sorry
What for?
for that. For taking so long.
John?
Fun time.
John, I bought a new horse. We couldn't have gone faster.
And a toy box. And lots of books.
Did they do anything to you?
Have you ever had spaghetti?
What? What's that?
It's food. It looks like worms, but it's delicious.
Is that right?
Papa Bronte teach me lots of Italian words.
Don't call him that, please.
You know, caballo? That means horse. And pantafola? That's a slipper.
A slipper?
They gave me 2 pairs. One for day and one for night.
Well, I'm just glad you're all right.
Oh, yes. I had the best time. But I can't wait to see Mama. Did she miss me?
She sure did.
You have no, yeah.
Like you wouldn't know.
I was gonna say, you have no idea. Wow, spaghetti and 2 pairs of slippers?
Real good to see you, Jack.
You too, Uncle Arthur. Did you catch the bad guys?
Which ones?
At the graveyard. Uncle Dutch and Papa Bronte told me.
Just Mr. Bronte.
Yeah. Me and your pa dealt with them.
I told him you would.
Wait till you see this new camp.
Not another one.
Well, this one's got a house. Not as nice as Mr. Bronte's, mind you.
That's okay.
We'll get you set.
I get it. This is not an ideal situation to raise a kid. I get it, writers. This isn't an ideal situation for adults to live in. That much has become clear. Okay?
Coming through.
Sounds good.
Jack's living better than me in 2025.
I think I see Jack.
Abigail! Abigail! We got you, your son, everything.
We got him!
Mama!
He's fine!
I'm fine, Mama. They fed me good. Italian food. Did you ever eat that?
Come here, you silly boy. You got him. You got my son back. Dutch, Arthur, thank you. Thank you. I got my son back!
Jack. How are you, boy?
I'm fine,
She just
thanks.
gave a little
Everything's okay now.
nod to John, that was all.
Abigail?
Can I go play now?
So,
Well, we met Mr. Bronte. He is quite a character.
is he now?
You ever meet an Italian strong man before?
Not outside of a circus.
Well, let me tell you all about him. John, you go be with your family. Arthur, thank you. Boys, we got some work to do. Interesting work. But first, let's have a drink. We got Jack back!
Well, the boy's safe, thank goodness.
Thank you, Arthur. I don't know how to say it. Thank you.
I understand. Come on. Do as Dutch says. Go be with your family.
Total take 461, gang share 225, year share 123.75. Sounds like I got a massive cut of that. It's just split between me and John, apart from the gang share. Guess that would make some sense. All right.
How about a song, huh? Javier, play us away.
How much can you get involved in, like, these moments of celebrating? This seems cool. The only button I have down there is B, leave. Could I sing? Could I join in? Oh, we're not singing in English. I might not. Still, look, yeah, I'm the life of the party. Can I not join in more than this? Sing and don't cry. Because songs lift you. Cielito lindo. Beautiful sky? Cielito. Heaven? Ese lunar que tiene cielito lindo. About the moon. Fuck. I can read straightforward sentences in Spanish pretty quickly, but these are slightly poetic. And he goes fast. So much enthusiasm. Canto no llores. Yeah, all right. It's a good. I'm just getting another drink. I'm still gonna be part of the party. No one will notice if I go back to my room. God damn men. Don't know how to talk about their feelings. I wish it had been daytime so I could have seen Abigail or John's face a little better. I'm wondering if there was sort of like a silent understanding in how she didn't say his name when thanking, but it looked like maybe she nodded towards him. Or if there was a little bit of judgment in it because he won't claim Jack or something. I wish I understood that better. I imagine if there's supposed to be something important there to the main plot, it will come out more explicitly later, but I wish I could have seen her face better in that scene. I had to step away. What was decided for special streams? Nothing was decided outright, but we had some chats, some suggestions, we watched some trailers, and I'm feeling most like for probably Friday, the 31st itself, we do a long stream of trying to beat original Resident Evil 3, PlayStation 1 Resident Evil 3 in one sitting, or start Blasphemous 2, which I wouldn't beat in one, but we would continue in later streams as well. Or do a combination of some smaller horror games, like 2 out of 3 from No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, Grun, and Mouthwashing. Those are the 3 ideas that are leading in my mind right now. I would say RE3 or 2 of the smaller ones. I'm leaning a little more towards, but it's very hard to decide. But I'm going to hopefully make a decision quite soon, but I would still love to hear about those ideas, about other ideas, here or in Discord, if anyone has any thoughts, feelings, or suggestions. No promises I'll take them, but they are very helpful. He's got red clothes and blue overalls. Was that another one of the lyrics? Only 3 hours sleep till morning. Maybe we should sleep till noon. An Italian strongman? Yeah, that was an interesting phrase to hear. Because I think of that as being more like what Hosea said, you know? A circus act, or, you know, a bouncer. Someone big, buff. I guess they mean strongman like he commands a lot of strength in Saint Denis. Because he looked rather... plush in his dressings. Not in terms of being a rotund fella or anything, but strongman's not how I would have described Angelo. Wonder if we'll see more of Angelo. He was a very interesting, different character to most of the people we deal with. So I kind of want more from, for God's sake.
I had better days.
It always gets better. That's what adults say.
Always a fucking pile up on the stairs. I should have slept till noon.
I feel like shit warmed up.
What's that white, like, scroll-looking icon in my room? Have I ever seen that before? Is that my journal? What is that? That seems like a basic sort of icon, but I truly don't recognize that right now. Is my brain just being weird? What's this? Inspect a letter. Oh. Is this new?
My dear Arthur, I hope this letter finds you well. I wanted to thank you for your help with Jamie. He and Daddy are still arguing, but I understand that Jamie is thinking about going back
It's a
to
brother I
college.
saved from the turtle cult.
Whatever happens, I believe you saved his life.
Oh,
and we are
you
all
took you a
truly
long time to
grateful.
write this letter.
Oh, Arthur.
It must be all the
I
feelings.
have made such a mess of my life, time and again.
Yeah, the feelings slowed her down.
Why can I not change and be the woman I want to be? Why couldn't you change and be a man and put down all those fantasies that shroud
Whoa,
your
whoa.
judgment?
Let's go back to you. Okay,
Life is
I'll
very
focus on my
confusing,
problems. You
and I
don't
see now
deflect
that
suddenly.
I'm not very good at it. I'm afraid we've got ourselves into another mess. It's not my fault, but I need your help.
Oh,
I'm
that's why
staying
you
at the
wrote
Hotel
now.
Grand in Saint Denis. Oh, Arthur, I know it is wrong to ask you, but I have nobody else. And for what we once had together,
All the feelings.
I beg of
Did you know back in this time period, feelings
even
were
though
considered a
I
disease?
am ashamed to do so. Yours, Mary.
Second letter from Mary. What was the first one again? Was it just asking us to come help her brother out? Remind myself real quick. Maps, business cards, cigarette cards, treasure maps, recipe pamphlets, letters. Letter from Mary. Just show me the read thing. For this letter 100 more times, I can't get it right. It's me, you know, it's me from the bad handwriting. I know I said when we last spoke, I was talking, I have to get married, that we not speak again. I know still a lot of things I meant them, I suppose, at the time, then I know spread. I've been in Valentine for a couple months, I had some bad luck, and well, it's a long story, not an interesting one, but I'm here for now. I saw a couple of girls or whatever. Polite term is for them, and then ran with your associates. Love to see you again. Okay, she didn't mention it in the letter, but I'm pretty sure this is the letter we got out of nowhere. Our first introduction to the idea of Mary, and then when we went to her, she asked us to go help Jamie with the turtle cult. I think I'm remembering that right. Onward. She seems to only write when she needs something. I mean, you're not wrong, and we should probably have more empathy for Arthur since he's our character, but he's both effective and a fucking bear to be around, isn't he? So, like, I kind of get it. You wouldn't get in touch with him often if you could get away with not getting in touch with him often, but you'd keep in touch sometimes. Let's see, we've got MB, Mary Beth, Hosea, and LSML.
Yes. Well,
Oh, hi.
maybe I've been okay before, but then I make a fool of myself again.
So do I.
I went in
Sorry, what?
town.
So did I.
If I was still a religious man, I'd say there are too many Catholics there, but I've given up on all that.
Me too, Reverend.
I met a monk there. Kindly fellow. Took me back to my days in college.
Is there any purpose to this conversation, Reverend?
Not really, but he said the strangest things about all manner of bad things happening in town.
Bad things happening in a city. Who would have
What kind of
thought
monk
it
was this you were talking to?
Well, maybe if you're there, you could have a chat with him. He's hanging about outside the marketplace, collecting alms for the poor.
Sounds thrilling.
Okay, then. Standing in nothing but his underwear. Then I'll make a fool of myself again. Yeah, I didn't want to be mean and point it out, but I feel the same way. So is Mary one of those white icons? Leopold Strauss? Strauss needs to speak with you. Money lending and other sins. And she would be back still. Oh, she said she was in Saint Denis. Mary Linton. Brother Dorkins. What do they say about the two of them? Mary needs to speak with you. Okay. And there's an icon looking at some men. One looks like a police officer there. Is Jamie in trouble again? Brother Dorkins. There's someone here you can meet. No specifics. Fair enough. No worries. There was something else I was going to look up on the map while I had it open. Or maybe I'm mistaken, because I'm forgetting right now. Where are we? Let's take a quick look at our map and see. Oh, I was gonna donate to camp, wasn't I? Or did I look up what money gets you? I forget. Let's donate to camp just so people like me more. I'm not gonna spend. It's down. Yes! Got the button right immediately. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend 3,500 anytime soon. Let's give some to camp, so that even if I don't use it on whatever upgrades it gets, I've already forgotten those menus I checked last stream. There's a good chance that it just changes people's disposition towards me. Is Micah gone? Micah was here while we were setting up the camp. I'm pretty sure he came with us to this camp. I forget if we've seen him at any point since setting up this camp. And I forget if he said he was going anywhere. I don't know. I think he's somewhere around this camp. Let's make it big and see if there's a noticeable difference in the way people treat me. We might make it... Oh no, now it's going up faster. I was gonna say, we might not make it that big because it'll take forever. I'm gonna give 1,000 right off the bat. I went high. I'm gonna give 1,500 actually. That'll still leave us with 2,000. God damn it! Suddenly it's too fast each time. Slower. Carefully. We're within tens now. Boo, Micah. I agree wholeheartedly. Why did it start going down so fast? There we go. Donate 1,500. Oh, that should have put me to the end of the meter. Hopefully there's some other benefit, because it changed only a small amount. All right there, everyone. It's just another day. Nothing too different here. I'm acting normal, walking normal. You know, even though it's not even noon and someone just put $1,500 dues into the gang kitty. Do we call it a kitty or is that just a card thing? No, just a normal day. No one needs to thank me. No one needs to. Would be nice, though. Being good is expensive. So, Samantha. I really like scenes like that chat with Swanson and this one here, generally. Around camp.
I ain't in the mood.
Well, let me hear this one before I tell you.
You're milking the wrong bit, son. Milking the wrong bit. That's a metaphor, by the way.
If you say so.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Is it a simile? I can't remember.
It's a metaphor, but then you got literal for the joke.
I need some cow piss myself.
I like those little interactions in camp, to be clear, because I feel like I've complained 3 or 4 times with a little bit of length about how often it feels like they interrupt me when I'm out in the city or just wandering down the street. I do think it's wild how often someone needs your help being freed from a kidnapper or has escaped prison and wants you to shoot off their things. I kind of feel like they could cut those in half. Though I understand they're in the game to enrich it, but also guidepost you to cool things, because, you know, you get like those home robbery tips or whatever. Tempting you to no longer be good Arthur Morgan. But they're just so constant.
Hello.
The city, it makes a little more sense, but still, they're so constant. But I like it around here in camp. It does add a lot to the game. It's just, it gets in the way of me talking all the time, which is what we're here for, right? I do like them. So yeah, is Micah here? Let's take a quick look around.
Yes. Lovely, isn't it?
That's Hosea over there.
Death in the mountains.
Yeah.
What?
Wish I could move a little faster through
Take
camp
it
to check.
easy with that
I don't see him yet. I think Micah's gone off to cause more trouble. Hopefully he finds it and dies.
Whew, that was some night.
Battery's in the house. I don't see him. I was gonna check, just for a little break from story for a sec. Are there any legendary creatures just, like, right nearby me? Not a long walk away. Show me... Or we could try a treasure map. That would probably be a lot more riding, but I should get on that. I'm interested. Legendary animal map. I am down below the boar. So we did the boar. There's two near me. It looks like a fox and a wolf. I don't think I've done either of them. Don't think I have. They're marked on my other map, though, aren't they? Boar and beaver I did. Let's look just a little bit west-southwest of them. So where are the markings I'm talking about? Yeah, there's king boar and beaver was further north. So somewhere around here. Have I marked off any legendaries? Seems like I haven't. Maybe we go do those for fun right now. Let me take a look at the treasure map too. Get an understanding for a second here of whether I vaguely recognize the kind of biome it's in, or even the feature, or if it would be starting from the beginning. Just going across the map to look for it. Shows a landmark, another clues to help find treasure. Shows a landmark, another clues to help find treasure. Shows a landmark. Okay, so these are three different things. I want to do Poisonous Trail Map 1, Jack Hill Gang, or Chick's Treasure Map. You don't even have a number on you, so you sound like you're important. You know? You've got maybe a little bit of story or something. You don't have a lot of detail. See a road, a tree, if something should happen to me, my worldly possessions are stored here. I have a feeling like I've done this one already. Pomegranates, is there any indication in the UI anywhere in the game that would tell me if I've done a given treasure map or not? Just a yes or a no. Maybe there's like an X over it, the way there is for the legendary creatures I've killed, but I don't know where that is on the map to begin with, so I can't like go find and zoom it. No. Great. Okay. One road, two tree, three hollow in the tree. The road goes... I'm gonna hope that's oriented the same as my fucking map. It's got a little... That doesn't tell me anything. God damn, dude. I had this for a while, so I'm gonna guess it's closer to early areas of the game. Jeez. Jeez. Well, my eyes aren't landing on anything that looks right, if indeed it's using the same north-south orientation as this map is. Nothing's immediately matching the features. Road, tree, hole. Might as well have just told me that. Saved himself all the time drawing. It would be just as goddamn useful. Fuck, dude, it's like that with a like this, and there's a little building. It's got a little bit of detail that I hoped I would recognize, but I'm looking at a lot of roads in this map. I'm zoomed pretty far out compared to the detail it's drawn with, I imagine. I'm also assuming that they're being very kind and not only orienting it the same, but also that the roads will be drawn the same way. So the solid line will be a solid line. The dotted line will be a dotted line. It did have a dotted line, didn't it?
Fine morning.
Yeah. I'm also not assuming there's a dotted line to the tree. I think that's just... I'm assuming there will be that, and then the path. One more look, but... Let's look at a different treasure map in a second here. One more look. I imagine this treasure hunting aspect of the game is a little more riveting if you're the kind of person that can keep it in mind while just running around, but I won't remember it. The little building's on the wrong side. I won't remember what I'm supposed to keep an eye out for as I go. No, even rotated that wouldn't match it. Yeah, well, let's open another treasure map. I don't see anything here that matches. He says as he keeps scrolling. Let's open another treasure map. What do the other ones look like? Satchel? No, stop that. I'm trying to hold the button. Close map. Y. LB. Ah. Start. Unstart.
Oh, my hand.
Journal. How do I stop opening the map and open the satchel? You wait a little longer. Treasure maps. Show me Poisonous Trail Map 1. Where's this go? Oh, the face. That's part of this county, isn't it? Because I've seen signs for that recently, but I rode through a couple counties last time. Which county is that? Face. Face. Is that the county we just left to go to Saint Denis? Or Saint Denis is in the same county, isn't it? I don't have the face marked anywhere on my map, do I? With a drawing sort of like that one there? I've certainly not noticed it if I've been near it. So I doubt I have it marked on the map. Okay. Where did I see a sign for the face and how would I find it again? Did I see it in a town? Did I see it in a city? Did I see it on a cart? Where the fuck did I see a sign? I feel like it was up in Van Horn. Let's take a ride to Van Horn, through Saint Denis, keep our eyes open. Also, as we go, we might pay off our bounty if I can. I got a bounty of 105 in the city specifically. Wait. What's the red outline mean? I'm especially wanted in the city, but the bounty's the same. Whatever, let's go see if I can pay down my bounty. First place I could do that is here. It's probably a bit of a risk to go there, but we've already been back in the city once, just fine, in the middle of the night. I'm sure during the day it will be just as safe. Let's go pay that off and then head to Van Horn. Detouring to New Hampshire, indeed we are. New Hampshire's has fallen off though, hasn't it? Like a while back, didn't it fall off? For anyone unaware, the state of New Hampshire here in the US had a feature called the Old Man in the Mountain. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called.
Come on.
And it was a craggy outcropping that looked like a sort of cartoonish in its exaggerated cragginess of features. Looked like the profile of a face, of an old man's chiseled, wizened face. It used to be on their license plates. It was, you know, a pretty big deal for generally not a very touristy state, nor a large state. But I think it fell off the fucking mountain. All correct so far in your description? I do not know what their license plates are now. I'm sure it's also a feature in a number of places. I just know New Hampshire's because I grew up in Maine, right beside New Hampshire. So, I've got no idea if the one in the game is supposed to be a reference to that. There's probably a few more around the US, let alone elsewhere. No? Samantha, has anyone here had a cat that got hairballs regularly? How do you know when to worry about your cat's breathing? Because I'm pretty sure origami is just fine. But I've never had a cat that got hairballs before. And she hasn't hacked up like big hairballs, but I think she hacked up a hairball once. And moreover, I hear her wheezing now and then, like she's trying to clear her throat. She stops when I look at her, so I don't know if she's intentionally clearing her throat or just suppressing a cough when I look at her, because cats like to hide their injuries. That's just an instinct for them. I don't know if I should worry. I feel like not, because she's always been fine and stopped after a bit. They've got plenty of water. And when I look at her, her chest is rising and falling. She's breathing fine. I think I'm worried about nothing because I'm just not used to it. What do you look out for? Oh no, I usually hear it more like puking. I think she's fine. I just, now and then I hear these little sounds, and sometimes a little bit louder. And I go check her, and she looks up at me like, what?
Oh, good day.
I'm taking care of private business right now, and she seems fine. I think I'm just worried about it. That doesn't sound like something I should be worried about yet, right? And don't worry, I will ask a vet soon, just so I'm aware from an expert. But I'm just curious if anyone else knows much about cat hairballs or cats with finer hair.
Damn right.
That sounds normal to you. What's up, E-Bag? Yo, Hydro, what's your favorite Western? Oh, I don't know a lot of them. Which ones have I seen? I've watched the entire Man with No Name trilogy, but I remember really liking them, but I don't remember them too clearly, so I couldn't pick out one of them as my favorite. I saw the remake of True Grit, and I remember really enjoying that. What other Westerns have I seen? Oh, shit, I feel like there's one I really loved and I'm having trouble remembering now. What was it? I've never seen Tombstone. I've heard Tombstone is excellent and holds up. I've never seen that. Oh wait, the Ape really loves Tombstone. He's recommended it to me a couple times. It's fun listening to him talk about it. Maybe it's True Grit, but I feel like I'm forgetting an answer. Should I open up my movie thing and what can I hit you to? We're nearby the trains. I have to hit you to something. What can I hit you to before I... Ah, there's a hitching post. Tombstone, yeah, I haven't seen it. I should make time for it, but I've not yet seen it. Samantha, what are some other well-known Westerns? There's that... The Murder of Jesse James by the... I haven't seen that one. 310 to Yuma, I haven't seen that one. God, I just feel like there's one I'm forgetting. You cannot... Sorry? The icon's disappearing, and the message was there for a second, then gone.
Sir. How's today treat? No complaints coming from me.
Why can't I... Oh, hang on. There's cops nearby, marked red on the map. We should leave. Am I in a special part of the plot where I'm always in trouble in Saint Denis if they see me? I think all that message may have said was, you can't pay down your bounty right now. Our money's no good here. Jesus Christ, I have quests in Saint Denis. I'm gonna have to do a run like that I did last time, periodically if I want to do them.
Ain't been too many federals coming through, but I got some horse sense.
Does Young Gun count? I like Young Guns. I don't know if I've even heard of Young Guns. I feel like I've heard that as a saying, like, oh, you young guns, so full of yourself. Not sure if I knew that was the title of a movie or something. I've certainly not seen it. Just about every John Wayne movie. I probably wouldn't list a John Wayne movie. I've only seen clips of his performances, but I don't think I'd be one of them. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly? Does Django Unchained count? I would imagine, but again, I haven't seen Django Unchained. The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance is a classic. I've not seen that one. The Mel Gibson one is called Maverick. I've not seen that. Also, fuck Mel Gibson, but I've not seen that one. All right, where else can I go pay my bounty so I'm at least relatively safe in the rest of the fucking county? I guess Van Horn. I guess we go right on to Van Horn. Let's go ahead and mark somewhere over here so we don't go through the city limits. And then I'll mark Van Horn's office when I'm a little closer. Also, have I fed you today? Wrong button. It's right button to slow down. I'll never get that right. Not first try. Sorry about that. Does Wild Wild West count? I think in a technical sense, but fans of the genre won't thank you for talking much about it. But technically, probably. Also, I should hit up a stable to get more hay, because I think I've fed you all the hay I've got. I want to say yes, it does. Hateful Eight's your favorite? I'm not seeing that one either, but I've heard pretty good things. Hateful Eight is, Tarantino, right? Yeah. Paint Your Wagon's kind of a Western. It's a musical starring Clint Eastwood, Gene Seberg, or Jean Seberg, Lee Marvin. It's excellent. Yeah, in fact, before I go further, in case I get drawn into something, is there a stable on the way? Is there a stable at Van Horn? There is no stable. There's a stable beyond Van Horn. There we go. Whatever. I'll ride through a little bit of city. It's fine. It's the outside. It's the outskirts of the city. I think it's the black part of Saint Denis, so they probably don't have as many people there keeping, or maybe they have more deputies there. I've got no idea which kind of racism that would be in this day and age in this place. How it would manifest. You know, pomegranates. Are there any famous pieces of media from really close to the time period this is set in? Don't tell me the exact year, because I've kind of forgotten the exact year. I think this is 1889, maybe 1899? Just out of curiosity, are there any, like, famous westerns, books, anything that are set within, like, you know, the same decade, within like 5 years either side of this game? I'm really, really bad with a lot of history. And so I don't really know much about what the rest of the world is like, or even other parts of America at this point. I feel like my dad watches Tombstone at least 2 times a year. John Wayne's kind of like Hulk Hogan. Terrible, terrible man with bad beliefs who just happens to be in a number of classics. Don't go see things for him, though. I think I get you.
Hey, move it!
The Assassination of Jesse James by the coward Robert Ford. That's the title I couldn't remember earlier. 310 to Yuma. What's up, Seductive Marks? Good to see you. Hateful Eight, isn't that the one where an actor destroyed a historical Martin & Co. guitar from the 1800s? I think it was. I think that was Kurt Russell, who was unaware from what I've heard. From his perspective, it was an accident because he was not informed. From what I've heard. Rip guitar. Smash, moreover, but... Oh, rest in peace, yes. The thing with a lot of westerns is like 1901 to 1910 is more common. Oh, really? I'm pretty sure this is pre-1900, and I thought this game was about, oh, the West is gone. Outlaws like us can't hardly live no more. Really? A lot of westerns are in 1901 to 1910? I know shit about history. Maverick, the Mel Gibson movie, is set during this time. Yeah, Usain Colt is in the stable now, Seductive Marks. Meet Cassius Hay. Our new elite lady. Yeah, outlaw stories. Most westerns are actually about ranchers versus farmers. Not exactly a western, but I think Revenant was set around this time frame too. Good movie.
Okay there.
I should check my minimap, and there's a body right there. Is this a lead into a quest, or is this just flavor? There's a body hovering right there. Killed by the Magnifico. His magic knows no bounds. Is it safe to touch the body? I don't know of these arcane things. With that logic, do Civil War movies count? I imagine you could probably find an example that crosses the genres effectively, or at least arguably. I don't know of any. But I think most of them you could probably mark a difference. If it would be hard to, oh shit, I just need to hit that once. Hard to put into exact words. What did I just pick up? Lost Letter to Bonnie. Found on a washed up corpse. This should be it. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use the read function. Dear Miss McFarlane, I'm sorry. I said it. I'm sorry. You're right. I do let things get out of control in my head. I always have. I see that, but I love you. We are meant to be together. It is our destiny. I know it is. I saw us in a dream, raising kids. You were very happy as my wife, and I was proud to be your husband. Dreams don't lie, and neither do I. I'm heading off to make my fortune. And when I come back a rich man, you'll see what a fine husband I will make you, and a father to our children. And no, I won't grow up. On that subject, you're wrong. I got so many things to say to you. I'm going to continue with the writing of this letter later, but believe me when I say we are destined for a long, happy life together. Even your father will come to believe it and accept me, no matter how humble my birth. No, I won't grow up? Well, for the fantastical belief they can be together? Or did you have like a collection of... Are there like action figures somewhere on this beach? What was that part about? As a reference point, the heyday of Deadwood and Black Hills Gold Rush was 1870s. I originally didn't read the Ellen Stable that was going to start yelling, but that's good, he deserves it. Oh, I skimmed that message first, as I usually do, and misunderstood it as you saying, you misread it as stabbed, and we're about to say he deserves it. And I was like, what the fuck, me? Usain Colt? No way you're saying about Usain. What's happening? There Will Be Blood? I really want to watch that, but I've never seen that, despite the title of today's stream. Sorry for fooling you all into believing I'd seen the movie. Don't get too attached. He's already had to use Horse Survivor on them. We should buy more Horse Survivor. I don't know how many of those I can carry, and I don't want to be caught without it if there was only one and I've used it. There Will Be Blood is a must-watch. Yeah, I'm not terrifically familiar with Daniel Day-Lewis's work. I'm trying to think of which ones I've seen. And the only one I can remember right now is Lincoln. I might have only ever seen Lincoln. Anyway, the two from his oeuvre, I really, really want to make time to see, and I've just failed to. For a long time, I've wanted to see them. I've just failed to thus far. There Will Be Blood. I think I'd enjoy that. I'm intrigued by the scenes I've heard, and I know it's highly regarded. I also very much want to see Gangs of New York, because it looks really weird from the outside. But I've heard it's good and weird. Sorry, I forgot for a second. You're in your 70s. I should have used punctuation. Nobody sends letters anymore. Next time you're willing to be tense and uncomfortable for 3 hours, watch There Will Be Blood. You're really selling it. This reminds me of when I read The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo and both sequel books. And then they were going to do a movie adaptation. They actually did two, right? There was one in the original...
I'll give you a fair price.
Don't remember the country it came out in originally, so I can't remember the language it would be. Anyway, the American adaptation, if there are multiple, they sold it as the feel-bad movie of the summer. And if you've never read or the book or seen the movie, I know exactly why they did that. And I decided, much like Game of Thrones, I don't need to watch happen the things I read. It was hard enough to read that shit. Swedish, thank you, Swedish. Yeah, was there a Swedish adaptation first before the one with, who's in it?
You know, I've lived here my whole life. Seen this place go through hell and back.
Is her name Naomi Face? And Daniel Craig? Attack and services, please. Services.
Anything to keep the
Take care of my lovely, lovely horse. Thank you. Are we at level 4 now? Oh, we're at level 3. We're at level 3. Okay. Should cheer yourself up and read Blood Meridian after. I borrowed The Road from my my friend in college, who's just one of the most fantastic people. One of those people who's got a mind like no one else. Just hilarious to hear him talk. So fucking smart too. Anyway, he was an English major, and he analyzed things so deeply, and so he left no meat on the bones of a story when he wanted to analyze something. I borrowed his copy of The Road, the only Cormac McCarthy I've read. He had underlined every single thing that could relate to Gray. He underlined every time Gray was mentioned, every time, let me see, I remember gunmetal was underlined in one sentence, and in the margin beside said Gray. And that's all. He underlined every single reference or allusion that could possibly be thought of as he's trying to tell me it's Gray, which was so fucking funny to me. Really improved the reading experience in a way that's hard to describe. Backdraft for a few hours of work. Do you kill any more horses? No. However, our horse may have died briefly. I'm not sure what happened. Our horse, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. As part of a quest, we were necessarily being chased by the law. Okay? Necessarily, Samantha. No one could have escaped that graveyard without being seen. Did you see how many there were? And they were popping up out of the ground? Anyway, no one could have escaped that without being seen. We were necessarily running from the law while they were shooting at us. Cassie went down. But I had Horse Reviver, which I didn't even know was a thing. I'd forgotten about it until it popped up on the menu. Thank God we had Horse Reviver.
Came to the right shop
But it was
today.
dark, and I didn't even see if Cassie was, like, completely still or just, like, terribly injured. So I don't know if Cassie was near death and we saved her, or if she died and we brought her back. What's the other side like, Cassie? Is horse heaven different to human heaven? Naomi Rapace is in the original. Original trilogy's pretty good.
I bred, handled, cared for, and trained more horses than anyone else in the state.
The third book was so weird to me. I enjoyed them all, but the third book probably least, and it was so weird. I don't want to say too much about it, just because the core part of what's weird about it would give away a bit for the whole trilogy. So weird. What else did I come here to do? Oh, buy general horse provisions, yes. Just fill me up on all the general horse provisions. Horse Reviver. You can carry 3.
Nice.
It is worth 713. Thank you very much. We are full up on 3 again. Great. Great, 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 great. Why are you still lit up? Is it just because there's stuff I haven't even, like, looked at?
You know, a horse
Yeah.
can tell when you're
I'm not going to look at all
cheapest out.
these. Can I tell you to stop having a little gold star there now?
I'll miss that nag. Real good one.
What's up, Mambo? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Gonna look like one of those 90s dinosaur toys where there's chunks you can take out of the torso inside to expose the flesh and bones. I think I had one of those Jurassic Park ones, like a velociraptor with like its hip or something had a piece that came off.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Ebag, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That is so kind. I appreciate that so much. I hope that the recipient does as well, and that they enjoy the emotes and not getting pre-roll ads and stuff. That's very kind to both me and them. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, exactly. See, you know. I think that was the same toy where I really liked it. That part made it super worth it. But didn't they also have like the Jurassic Park logo printed on like the other hip, or maybe the piece that came off the hip? I feel like there was some Jurassic Park toy, and I think it was that one, that had a big color logo printed on the side of the dinosaur somewhere rather than say on its foot or just not there. And that slightly annoyed me because I wanted it to look like a real dinosaur, not with a logo on it. But on the whole, the battle damage or whatever was super great. Yeah, that, and the other one I really liked was Exo Squad, an older cartoon. Actually, probably not older than Jurassic Park. That one had battle damage things I really liked because they were spring-loaded. So like you'd press the mech's like stomach panel and its leg would go blah and spring off. All right, we were headed to the stable, and then we were going to go to Van Horn to pay down our bounty in the area, which may not help us in the city, but I'd be curious to see. And it's, even if it doesn't, it would be nice to not be at any risk with our horse still getting used to the living world again while we're riding around the rest of the county. Hammond got brand crazed and started branding all the specimens with the logo. Hammond found how to work it into their DNA. We filled in their DNA with common frogs. And just so we could patent it, mixed in a little DNA from a marketing graduate student. Can you get a graduate degree in marketing? What are you doing? Hang on, I'm gonna hitch my horse and then I will catch up. YouTube Samantha on your messages. Just been focused on Jurassic Park toy, but I haven't missed that there's stuff going on there. Just also very careful with this horse. There's the hitching post. Alright, where was I? Gangs of New York and Last of the Mohicans are both excellent. Abraham Lincoln versus Vampires. You know, just while surfing for Halloween movies on the Queen's Library system the other day, I saw that they do have that on Blu-ray. I'm not prioritizing picking that movie up, but I could get that at some point.
You're gonna have to wait for a second.
Westerns are inherently nostalgic and follow the nostalgia trends you see elsewhere, i.e. 20-year cycles. Modern Westerns evoke old Westerns all the way back to silent film, 20s, and nostalgia of 1900. If you want to see someone's jaw realistically broken by a golf club, watch the first American adapted movie, Girl with a Dragon Tattoo. I think I remember what character that is. That happens in the book too, right? I might be imagining. I can't remember entirely, but I think I know who does that. Probably.
Hey, you forget to pick something up? Don't see bounties this high too often.
Quickly Down Under is all right. That takes place in Australia. Last of the Dogmen is a Tom Berenger Western that takes place in like the 90s, the 1990s.
I sure hope it was worth it.
All right. Is there still a red marker around the city of Saint-Denis? No. Oh. So that wasn't plot related. Wonder why I couldn't pay at the post office in there then. Wish I could have read that message. Maybe it just said it's the wrong time of day. Weird. Weird.
Girl?
Bram Stoker's Dracula from '92 is one of your annual Halloween watches. I saw that doesn't have like a stellar reputation, but not a bad one either. I'm super interested in it because I've got quite a soft spot for Gary Oldman's acting, and some of the shots I've seen of like the costume design in it and stuff. Yeah, I've never seen that, but I would like to. I think it's on my next set of things to add to my request list, so fingers crossed I get it during this month, but it might be sometime next month. My friend, a big horror fan, gave me a list of his favorite horror films. Still have some left, but they're excellent. What's been the best you've watched, best one or two you've watched from that so far? Oh, Jesus, no, I was about to say, out here at the edge of town.
Where'd you got? You son of a bitch!
Is this a trap? But that looked real. You okay?
I should have dumped that crazy bastard months ago.
Yeah.
Thank you. Reckon he'd have killed me for sure.
Okay, well, if you can get out of town now, no one blames you, but yeah, you should have dumped him.
Here, ma'am.
Go pack a bag. I'm gonna loot him. It's great and terrible simultaneously. Not good, bad, but parts are excellent, parts are awful. It's film potpourri. Fascinating. Good, Arthur Morgan. Thank you for not putting quotes around that. That was legitimately a good thing to do. We got plus, you know, good cowboy for it. The House with Laughing Windows and the Devils. House? I've not heard of either of those. Isn't the House with Laughing Windows just Evil Dead 2? No, I haven't heard of either of those. Interesting. Let's sleep until morning again. It's just more fun to go around during the day. I also haven't decided what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at treasure maps again after paying down bounties. God, that was so long ago now. I think I still will. Let's look at a treasure map, but sleep until morning first. Actually, was I riding this way because I thought there was a treasure map north, or did I not make a decision? I've totally forgotten where I was at with treasure maps. But I think I know which one I was looking at last. Poisonous Trail 1, right? Shining's an old one, but it can't be beat. Drinks, food. Oh, do you not have lodging here? It's a card game. Yeah, it does look pretty small. Is there any other place to stay in town, or should I go camp? Ah, bed over there, though. Yeah, damn it. Just did a double feature last night with 28 Days Later and 28 Years Later. So good, but lots of zombie nightmares. There's only one thing I know about 28 Years Later. No, that's not true. There are two things I know about 28 Years Later. The guy shown in previews was real. I won't say more than that in case anyone's avoiding spoilers. But the guy, that's him. Which is incredible. And another similar thing that has gone like wildfire around the internet in that, like, holy crap, look at that. Yeah, how am I alluding to this? Anyway, you can probably guess what the other one is. Those are the only two things I know about it. Hope you enjoyed. Zomdong? Yep, that is the other one. The first one was about, holy shit. Are those special effects? No, that's his physique. I like that guy's arms and stuff. The original The Thing is also a yearly rewatch for me. Still holds up visually for 1982. I love The Thing. I'm not really big on horror movies. Really, I'm not. But I've watched more and more of them as I've gotten older. The Thing I watched long ago, and I'm so glad I did. Some friend talked me into it while I was in an accepting mood, and I loved it from first watch. Oh hey, I'm going to a movie night later this month. Help me with my decision on which of the two movies. They haven't asked, but in case they ask, I should vote for us watching, because they give us two possibilities. Where are they? Alright. 1994's Interview with the Vampire, or Hocus Pocus? Did we already guess Hydra's movies today? We did. Would you like to hear what they were? Take a... Where do I find... Oh, it's below me. God damn it. I would. They were Cloverfield, Edward Scissorhands, Alien vs. Predator, which unfortunately does not read on my computer's drive. It's got less error correcting ability or a worse laser or something, because it opened up fine on my PlayStation, but I couldn't get it to open right on the... Anyway, it's what I have in hand, even though if I'm not going to be able to watch it. And the one I said was going to be incredibly hard to guess. But, Franar, you're the one who guessed it, right? Was guessed with only about half the hints I had planned, because I thought people would need lots of hints, was Polish classic Ashes and Diamonds.
Just get out of my
Hocus
way.
Pocus would be so fun with a large group. My heart wants to say Interview with a Vampire, but I know I'm in the minority. The Thing original replays in my head often. One of the reasons I can't do horror. It sticks with me forever. Sorry, where am I? Are you the same counter? Postal courier. Pay bounty. No.
Welcome back.
Who am I talking to about this hotel? Inspect services menu. Oh, is this the honor system? I haven't had a bath in forever. We should take a bath too. Let's take a bath in the morning. I have no idea where I just left the money, but whatever. Room paid for. You vote Interview with a Vampire? This is not it? Where's my fucking room? God damn it, I'm terrible at finding this place. Delightful. Sleep. Sleep until morning, sure. Watch both back to back. I think we're hanging out on a weeknight because the hosts generally have very busy weekends. It's gonna be with Dragon and Felity, who especially this month have a lot of weekend events around. There's like a con going on in New York City, right? Like a convention. Not like they're not con people. They are con people. They're cosplayers. Go find them on Instagram or TikTok. If you use those platforms, they're fantastic. They'll have lots of content this month. It's Dragon with a J, J-R-A-G-O-N, and Felody with an extra A, F-E-L-A-O-D-Y. Yeah, they're hosting, and I'm not sure we'll have time to do two, but I'd be up for it. Hocus Pocus is a better IMO. Now let's get the bath. Where's the bath? Go back upstairs. Okay. The original Hellraiser is also a plus, but with how you feel about body horror, I can in good conscience recommend it to you. I feel like I've seen clips of some of the worst scenes of Hellraiser. I can't know that for sure, but I think I've seen some of the really, really violent, maybe the worst scenes from Hellraiser. And that's not the same as seeing them in the movie. That's part of the magic of a full movie. But I think I might be able to do it, but in a certain mood. I have some interest. Anyways, I haven't seen it yet, and you might be right. Absolute luck, because I just bought an old Czech new wave film called Diamonds in the Night. Diamonds and Ashes is on my radar.
Sure, sounds good.
Some of my coworkers are going to New York Comic Con tomorrow. That must be one of the ones they're going to.
Back. No need to be nervous here.
But yeah, I know they've got other events too. Around, oh, fuck, what's the name of it?
Don't mind me.
It's like a store here in the city. They're fucking... I should know what my friends are up to. Follow their social media, and you can know what they're up to.
Let me know if I'm scrubbing too hard.
I don't half gossip around here.
I've never watched Hocus Pocus. I definitely have, but it's
Nothing
been
in this
like
town can shock
15
me
years or
anymore.
something, so I only really remember the vibe of the movie. They've got great artistry with the cosplays they create for conventions. Con artists, you could call them.
Life can always be worse.
Oh, yeah.
We don't have the best chat. Not great at it. Anne Rice initially did not want Tom Cruise cast as Lestat in an interview with the vampire, publicly stating he was wrong for the role and even comparing it to casting.
I was nearly married once. She never bathed me.
Glad you felt the need to tell me that.
Comparing it to casting Edward G. Robinson as Rhett Butler. However, after seeing his performance in the finished film, Rice completely changed her mind, calling...
How did a nice lady like you end up in a place like this?
Maybe a younger lady would answer something like that.
She's learned a lot of deflection techniques, and good for her. Calling Cruise's portrayal wonderful and writing him a letter of apology, admitting she was wrong about her initial criticisms. Hey, Tom Cruise is a fucked up person, but he is a skilled actor, and that's kind of her. That's big of her. Sam Reed was born to play Lestat in the TV series. Do not hoard bodies. All right, we all cleaned up?
That's perfect. Thanks.
You have a good one.
He's
hon.
perfect. Sam Reed. House of the Laughing Windows is a 70s Italian film. Great film. The Devils is also a 71 film with Oliver Reed and Vanessa Redgrave. It's great acting and very interesting set design.
Oh me, oh my. Anyways.
What are some of your favorite castings? Huh. I wonder if I can think of any that sort of surprised me. Like when I heard, I was like, no fucking way. They suit that. And then they... Did I not hitch my horse? Didn't I ride my horse over to this side of town? What are you doing down at the saloon again? Have you been drinking, Cassie? Because of all the horrors you've seen? Talk to me about it. What was the other side like? I didn't jog over there, did I? Just forget? I'm trying to think of ones that surprised me, because there are some that, you know, maybe I didn't know exactly what they would do before seeing it, but I had full faith in and loved. Like, well, like I said, I've got a soft spot for Gary Oldman in a lot of his roles. I love him as Zog, is that the right name? In Fifth Element. Oh, you haven't had your breakfast yet. That's probably why you're... Maybe Samantha can help me recall a horror movie. It has the same color palette as Possession. This is where we're starting. I love this. I can't help because I don't know Possession, but you're starting with it has the same color palette as Possession. But the only thing I remember is some guy gets buried alive and rings a bell above his casket. Elements of that are in a Edgar Allan Poe short story or novella, right? But they're also in lots of things, I think. But the bell specifically, I think, is in an Edgar Allan Poe story as well. I forget the name of the story in case that would help. The Nun. It's been years since I've seen Fifth Element, but it has a huge cult following. Every role played by every actor I've ever seen has immediately left my memory. Even Sam Reed? Oh, I forgot about The Fifth Element. What even was that movie? Amazing, though. All right, for both the Western things, I have still been thinking about that, and nothing has come to mind. Was I just imagining the feeling of, I know I'm forgetting something, but also this casting thing. Let me just look at my movies real quick. Just scroll through these ones to see if it jogs my memory in any useful way about these. What content for stream, but just in case. Come on now. I remember being impressed by Meryl Streep in Adaptation, but who wouldn't be impressed by Meryl Streep in most of her roles? Should have known she'd kill it. It's just a different role than I've usually seen her in. I was surprised how well... What's his name? Jeremy Renner played a scientist in Arrival. But that's lowering the bar. Sorry, Jeremy. How's your social app doing? God, everyone in American Hustle does a great job, but still, that's not like you'd go, oh my god, I never expected that of them. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? There's some classics here that everyone would probably think of. Most people would agree with, like The Dark Knight, Heath Ledger, of course. Oh, one that stands out to me, but it's probably because I didn't know almost anything about Michael Keaton, really. I don't think I've ever seen his Batman, and I'm not sure I've seen a lot of other Michael Keaton movies. Had I seen him play Dogberry in Much Ado About Nothing? I don't think I had before I saw it. The first sizable role I remember seeing of Michael Keaton from start to finish, like I was aware of him, but I can't think of what I ever saw him in, was Birdman. And I think he's fucking amazing in Birdman. But yeah, if I'd been familiar with Michael Keaton, I might have been like, yeah, that seems like him. Shit, why am I so bad at these questions today? I feel like there's a Western I'm forgetting. Every single, like, God, that casting answer I'm coming up with, I have to give caveats because they're really not outlandish or interesting. What was wrong with me? He's fantastic as Dogberry, isn't he? Samantha, if you don't mind Shakespeare, or you like Shakespeare, check out Kenneth Branagh's Much Ado About Nothing. It's got Keanu Reeves in it for like 5 seconds. I remember he's like a very small part. It's got Denzel Washington. It's got Brian Blessed. It's got Emma Thompson. But Dogberry, the comic relief, like head of the local, police force, is played by Michael Keaton, who's just amazing, delivering all these lines like, he's played it perfectly where he thinks he's getting the better of everyone and he thinks he's being ironic, but he's an idiot. Someone shouts at him like, you are an ass. And they mean it because they're so exasperated with how stupid he is. And he goes, oh, did you hear that? Did you not hear that, my lords and ladies? Let it be known that I am an ass. But everyone around him is getting like, yeah, you are. It's so fucking good. It's so good. Have you not seen Beetlejuice? Oh shit, of course I have. I definitely saw that before Much Ado About Nothing. However, I only saw that movie once long ago, and it was at like a party where I was more interested in chatting with girls. So I've only like 60% seen Beetlejuice. But yeah, I totally fucking forgot about that. I should watch Beetlejuice again sometime and give it more focus. Come on, who am I looking for here? Who's blown me away? Fantastic Mr. Fox, Fifth Element, Final Fantasy, Advent Children, Finding Dory, Finding Nemo, Flow for a few dollars more, Four Lions, Free Willy, Frozen, Frozen 2, Galaxy Quest, Glass Onion. Come on, what am I looking for? Oh shit, I don't know much about Daniel Craig's oeuvre, so maybe there were hints that he would have been amazing at it beforehand, but his performance as, oh my god, what's his character's name? Foghorn Leghorn in Knives Out and Glass Onion blew me away, and I loved it. I also think he's fantastic in Logan Lucky. I enjoyed that movie in part because of him. Growing up is when you realize you're no longer Lydia, but have in fact become Delia. The key thing is that Possession is a fairly cool color palette, as was the convention of the times rather than say Kill Bill or Buried. Hell or High Water impressed me. Took me 2 watches to really settle in, but that impressed me. The Hellboys, Hero, the Hobbit movies, The Host I haven't watched yet, Hot Fuzz, House of the Clock in its Walls, How to Train Your Dragon. Come on, something jump out at me. Interstellar, It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, Jaws, Jaws 2, Jaws 3D, Jaws the Revenge. Yeah, I've watched all of them. The John Wick movies, haven't watched any of them yet, but I've got them on hand. Come on. You've got to have something to contribute. Why are you getting and watching all these movies, Hydro, if you don't have something to contribute of interest? What's something everyone else hasn't thought of? In Logan, I thought the young girl was amazing, but that wasn't unexpected. Because like no one knew about her before, did they? Was she in anything before? Stephen Merchant does a good job playing a very Stephen Merchant character. Fuck. Well, at least this shows that I haven't gone all film bro watching all these movies, because I'm not like, you know what, a lot of people haven't seen this, but I think it's this thing. Immediately. Crap, I got like nothing. Oh, hey. You know what I might have been trying to think of when I said there was a Western escaping my mind that I really love? If you want to count it, and I think you should, Rango might be my favorite Western. I really like Rango. I forgot about that movie. Hot Fuzz is fantastic. Hot Fuzz is one of the 2 movies I often say is probably my favorite. I love Hot Fuzz. I've not seen the other 2 in the Cornetto trilogy, and I've heard that a lot of people think Shaun of the Dead is better, and I'm gonna watch it. I have it already, I just haven't. I'm bad. But I fucking love Hot Fuzz. It's okay, Hydro. Sorry for making you stress out over a question. Oh, no worry. No, I love this. Even if feel bad I don't have a better answer. Mainly I'm stressed that I'm sitting here with no sound on or anything, but I'm having fun looking through the movies. Otherwise I would have stopped now because of my concern. Hope everyone's enjoying this riveting content. I think I'm enjoying getting into movies now because I like... growing up, I really loved sitcoms that just went on and on and on, and I could leave on the background, and I'd watch and rewatch things. I loved Futurama. I loved Frasier even as a pretty young kid, surprisingly. I think that's more, you know, for... Anyway, I enjoyed it. I still do, but movies I didn't get so much into as a kid, and I like them more and more now. So yeah, I don't know. I think I've taken to it because I didn't watch a ton of movies as a kid. But I don't know a lot about them. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Snatch, Sneakers, the Sonic movies. Spaceballs, Speed Racer, Spider-Verse movies. Stalker, the Star Trek movies. The recent ones, not older ones. Super 8, The Third Man, First Transformers, True Grit, Turning Red, Up in the Air, 70s Westworld. Well, scrolling through all these, nothing immediately jumped out to me other than Rango, but at least we answered the question of what was probably the Western tickling at my memory I'd forgotten. You've set off the ADHD hyperfixations. Rango is absolutely Western, and it's top 10 movies. Tombstone's my go-to Western. After that, Quick and the Dead. I need to watch Tombstone. I'm getting an itch to rewatch all of Little House on the Prairie. 200 episodes of pure white noise. How did you like Sinners? I got my hands on that recently, and I've not watched it yet, because I think I've got some friends who might be interested. So I want to check with them first in case we do a movie night, but they're already planning a movie night, and we're bad at planning, so maybe I'll watch it on my own. So I don't have to wait long. Oh yeah, The Face. We were gonna find The Face. Oh yeah, and I came to Van Horn because I thought I vaguely remembered that in Van Horn I saw a sign for it. So I'm not confident. Here we have a poor 76-year-old losing his memory. 77! Everything else about that is true. Rango's as much of a Western as Blazing Saddles and Buster Scruggs, so sure. What's up, C-Verbs? Hey, Hydro, I haven't been around much lately, but super glad to be able to catch a live today. Nobody has commentary like you. You crack me up. I'm glad you enjoy. Sorry you arrived just as I was simply reading aloud titles of films and apologizing. Just watched Rango last night. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoyed it.
So, time for me to go.
Just recently discovered Tubi and I'm watching Murder, She Wrote, so that makes sense. Tubi has apparently quietly been killing it. They've got apparently a massive content library because they've focused on breadth. If not, what the fuck is going on? Holy shit, someone doesn't like movies.
God damn it!
Why is the whole fucking town attacking me? Were there even subtitles? I was sort of vaguely looking at screen. I saw the guy, but I thought I didn't see any subtitles, so I assumed he wasn't saying anything important. What the fuck was that? Okay, I'm gonna go back to my homework. Have an awesome rest of the stream, y'all. Oh, for God's sake. Am I gonna get another fucking bounty if I kill this guy? Because it was like the whole fucking town turned on me. Are these Lemoyne Raiders, or... I don't have a bounty out here anymore, right? What's this whole fucking town like? I'm getting negative honor. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be killing them. They're not Lemoyne Raiders. Why'd the whole fucking town turn on me just because I didn't say hello?
All right, girl.
My God. Whatever kind of people they are, they value manners in this little country town.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
Oh look, Hydro's talked over important dialogue again. Hey, that dialogue is only important because it was punctuated with a gunshot. There were no subtitles, right? All they might have said to me is something like, "Hey mister, what are you doing in town?" It was not important until they started shooting.
Whoa, easy there.
Your horse didn't pay its tab at the bar. God damn it, Cassie. I need bond level 4 before I can explain the concept of money to this animal. Fucking hell. Alright, well, where else can I possibly go check for the, there's another red marker? Still being chased? When are they gonna give up? I don't have like a wanted level to tell me. There we go. Alright, I think he's probably stopped searching now.
There we go.
Hydro didn't one of my earlier messages demonstrate how important different punctuation is. That one did too. Because for a second I thought that was supposed to be Hydro didn't see one of my earlier messages. And I was just being kind of a jerk by not putting the word C in. But actually that was supposed to be Hydro, comma, didn't one of my earlier messages demonstrate. You know what, let's look at the other fucking map. I don't know where to find this goddamn face. Treasure maps. Jack Hall Gang Map 3. What do you have on you? Awesome. So there's a tiny little outcropping of Rockster land and a lake with a fir tree on it, mountains. That looks like the sort of northeastern, rugged and pine trees, coniferous trees area of the map, I think. Are there any obvious lakes or ponds with a little, maybe that one? Or somewhere around there? Moonstone Pond? Maybe there, because they might be so small they don't show it on the map. The little, you know, the little island with the thing on. Let's go around that way, just to get the fuck away from this part of the map for a minute. I went south. That's okay, we're not going back in town. Take me to Moonstone Pond first, for the heck of it.
There's gold in them there hills.
I think it's really sweet of the prospector to know that the hills use them, their pronouns. Why is your horse tiny? It's sleek, it's live. We got a racehorse with elite handling.
Hey!
Are you drawing a pistol on me? What the fuck was that about? For a sec, I thought he was going, hey, hey, just because I rode too close to him, but it looked like he was reaching for something. What's up? You have a... Oh, you'd be a dangerous animal. That's okay. We're getting away from it.
Yeah, you're all right, girl.
Yeah, we got a European super horse.
All right, girl.
We gotta feed it high-octane fuel, just pure sugar cubes to make up all of its calories every day. Here's a hard one. Is Trigun a Western? Well, there's two problems with that for me. No, only one of them specific to me. I would say, yes, but anytime you bring it into a conversation with Westerns, you should give it the caveats that, oh, by the way, I'm talking about an anime that's also sci-fi, but yeah, it's a sci-fi Western. And also, at least the original Trigun series, I only ever saw up to what I think is considered its worst episode. I certainly didn't enjoy it. Right about the halfway point of the show. And never watched after that, so I don't really know everything about it. Don't know what it becomes in its second half. And the remake, I think I've only seen 2-3 episodes of. Isn't this horse much bigger than John Bon Pony, who never got a chance to grow up? John Bon Pony was an adult horse when we acquired them. I'd say yes. True Grit is outstanding. While we're having this pleasant ride, I've not talked about the schedule since the start of stream. Let me remind everyone, or let you know if you weren't here earlier. I'm also planning to do a long stream tomorrow, probably more Red Dead 2. Starting around the same time we did today, that would be 3 p.m. US Eastern. And stream on Sunday, but in the evening, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Maybe more Red Dead, maybe something else. So that's tomorrow at 3, Sunday at 6. If you ever want to see the schedule, I post it and keep it updated, both in Discord and at rxhydro.tv. A little further out, planning on celebrating Improviversary, which is the anniversary of the creation of the Level 1 Improv channel in Discord. A controversial decision. A mixed bag. Is celebrate the right thing to do? I don't know. On the 26th of October, Sunday the 26th, that will be, don't worry if you don't understand, it'll probably be a little bit clearer, but the point is it'll be a special stream on Sunday the 26th. And we'll talk in a little bit about what we'll do for that special stream. I want some input, but I have some ideas from you and of my own. And also a Halloween stream / celebrating my dear daughter Hydra's birthday, which is actually the 30th, but Halloween is her favorite holiday, so we go ahead and let her celebrate on the 31st. We let her say her birthday is the 31st. Do anything for her. She's the greatest gamer in the world. And for that, we were talking about playing, I'm leaning towards playing Resident Evil 3, the original PlayStation 1 Resident Evil 3. A combination of a couple short horror games, like No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, Grun, and or Mouthwashing. Maybe like 2 or 3 out of those 3. Or play beginning Blasphemous 2, which is slightly horror. But that one I couldn't do in one stream. If history has anything to say about it, I couldn't do RE3 in one stream, but I want to try again. I'm confident. I'm confident I have a good chance. Didn't work out with RE1 or RE2, but I've got undeserved confidence. This is not where we need to be. Let's go try the bigger lake. It's a beautiful place, though. I kind of want to do some fishing. But we're on a treasure hunt. Yeah. I think I said everything I need to about the schedule. Are you interested in Ghost of Yotai? I am quite interested. Part of me kind of wants to play Ghost of Tsushima first. Well, I'm sure it's not necessary. You can play them out of order or only play Yotai. Yeah, I'm super interested. The thing is, I say super interested, I'm probably like 7 or 8 out of 10 on the interest scale, which is pretty high. But I do have some 8, 9, and 10 out of 10 interest games I want to play. A long game like that I probably wouldn't get much into if I don't play it on stream. And I don't think there's a ton of interest in me playing it on stream. There's probably some in seeing the game, 1 or 2 streams of it. I don't know if there's interest in watching a lot of it. This is not a negative for a game. This is gonna annoy some people because it is a trend I think developers are pushed by a little bit. But I'm not saying this is a criticism. I'm just saying this as making a decision as to what I play on stream versus off. I know that Ghost of Tsushima and I assume Ghost of Yotai have character builds and you can play a bit differently, but one playthrough is not that different to another. So, I don't know how much interest there is in seeing lots of different streamers play the game. So I don't know. I'm interested, but I don't know if it'll happen on stream at any point. I think that planning a celebration about something with improv in the name might be a little counterintuitive. As far as I know, Yotai is completely independent of Tsushima. Different protagonist, setting, etc. What else was I gonna do? Was I gonna... Why did I get off my horse? What was I about to do?
Okay, girl.
I'm going someplace. Why did I turn and get off the horse just then? I'll be getting Ghost of Yotai. Ghost of Tsushima was very fun. Yeah, I only put about like 4 hours into Ghost of Tsushima before I just got distracted, and it was a couple months later and I realized, oh shit, if I want to play I should start again, and I don't feel like doing that right now. I'm bad at forming habits. But I remember really enjoying those 4 hours. The game was fucking gorgeous. I played it on PS5 I have a pretty nice TV, and that was the first piece of media I've experienced, and to this day, probably the most striking in terms of HDR. I remember calibrating the HDR for it, playing some of the game and being like, wow, this game's so vibrant, it's so gorgeous. But what really struck me is I was standing outside of a house looking... I feel the same way. Are you singing to yourself, Arthur? Oh, fucking ice water in your veins, dude.
That's it, girl.
Anyway, I was just gonna say that I was standing outside of a hut I needed to search, looking into it, and it was, for a second, pitch black. But then, the game didn't make any changes. My eyes just adjusted a bit, and I realized I could see some definition in the dark in such a realistic way. It was incredibly dark, but I could just start to make out. And when I walked in, you know, they readjusted the light and it all looked nice. And when I left after readjusting, I felt almost blinded by my TV. It really felt a bit like stepping outside after being inside. It was incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that game's beautiful.
Easy now.
From what I hear from my brother, Yotai streamlines a lot of the nonsense from Tsushima, which wasn't much, but there were some things that needed polish. Ghost of Yotai is amazing, 60 plus hours in, close to fishing, everything. The combat was so good. I have a PS5 Pro and now new OLED. I'm very excited to see how it looks. OLED is what my TV is, yeah. Yeah. Yotai has some issues that hopefully will be patched in a month or so, but overall it's an amazing experience. By the way, you just reminded me, I don't think they've enumerated the specifics, but there's apparently a small content patch coming for Expedition 33, a sort of thank you for them hitting a new high sales milestone. They say it'll have a small amount of sort of celebratory content, interesting little fun stuff, and quality of life features, but they haven't said what. I hope saving builds. That would be cool. OLED makes those deep blacks look good. How'd you get that horse? At a certain point in the story, I think when we moved to our current camp, which is this one down here, southwest of Saint Denis. Around that time is when I got a notification that, oh, stables have new horses to buy, and I found this horse in Saint Denis for purchase. That's how I got this horse. Paid money for it. Okay, this is not it. There's a couple little outcroppings of rock, but none of them quite look right, and moreover, I gotta circle around a little bit. Hopefully that bear is calmed down and doesn't notice me. I don't think the big upright stones are anywhere nearby here. that are pictured. I think it's more... I can see a seam in that rock. That's funny. I think it's more... a few clear, like, pillars of stone on the map. This is Jack Hall Gang Map 3. Yeah, see? It looks pretty clear, like 3 out of 4 bars signal strength.
There, girl.
I don't really think that's it.
Yeah.
Circle a little further around this lake. Look another. Is that the old man's face? Wait. That looks like it could be, but I need to see it from the other side. Is that the old man's face? Have I found a different treasure map? Oh my god, it might be. Hang on. Gotta keep going around. It's all gonna come together. Like those moments in... like Labyrinth or something. It's all gonna come together. When I find just the right... Hang on. Well, let's not hit you. There's a bear around here. Here. Hey. You, settle down. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Just in case you have to run, here's an extra sugar cube so you've got the energy. Or hay, whichever. Carbo load for the run. As soon as I find the right angle... Hang on, that tree's in the way. It's gonna look just like a face. And you're gonna be like, that popped out of nowhere. Maybe higher up? How do you for 4 hours? Thanks, Avisa. Have you tried catching any wild horses? Once or twice, yes. Not a lot of time, no. I really want that horse. Check the stables now and then. Hang on. Over there. It's gonna look... It'll like a photograph once I'm over there. Or it'll be a silhouette, so like a cameo. You know, those things people have in amulets. You're gonna be so amazed. Which moments in Labyrinth specifically? Those stones that make like light and shadow. That all look like a face from the right angle. Just like this is going to... This might not be the right place. I'm going back to the fucking museums in Saint Denis. Is this not it? Is this Pride Rock? Surely there's at least something up top there. What the fuck is this? Is that a bird? It is a bald eagle. Am I too far away to study it? That way I can't, even at full zoom. Seriously, that's still not close enough? Let me grab some powerful weapons just before going exploring in case a bear sneaks up on me. I'm gonna go climb that thing. Give me the double-barreled shotgun. And then do I want a rifle? Do I want a... Probably want a rifle. Do I want a... what rifle? This is the highest damage, and I can use it without the scope, but I think it's sort of harder to aim. I think I just want the Springfield. He's in okay condition. Fine. Medium. Yeah, I think we're okay. I'm not even trying to draw a gun. Stop that. Night Hider on Samantha. Lady Grace, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. I keep hearing all these fucking sounds. It's a new berry. Is this the kind of berry I've already eaten? I've got an achievement to eat a certain number of berries. Was that new? I think I've already had that kind of berry. I don't see any other bushes around here to gather. Oh, these are snowdrops. Pick. You know, I bet you can do plenty of research and catching horses might be kind of interesting. Maybe I should spend some time studying different horse breeds so that I can spot the 3-star ones if they use the same system and all that. It would be cool to have a horse that I caught myself, much as I love Cassie and Usain Colt. Just trying to remember to add that to my list of, I don't feel like doing story right now. What activity should I go do? You're going to bed also? Night? Ranar, once again, amazing guess on an esoteric Polish film. Your degree was worth every penny. And thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. How do I get up to this fucking rock? I want to play Ghost of Tsushima / Yotai, but I don't have a PlayStation. I recently bought the Switch 2. Tsushima's on PC now, right? Yeah. It'll be a while before Yotai is, but... How are you enjoying the Switch 2? I'm still on the fence about getting one. Could happen any day, but I haven't done it yet. Or waiting for at least some special edition. Anyone care to see a little bit of Pokemon ZA when it comes out? Played on Switch 2? I thought maybe about buying that bundle, because I kind of want to play Pokemon ZA. I mean, not the whole thing on stream or anything, but don't give a shit. Anyway, they've got a bundle that just packages the game in. It might have a small discount over buying the game separately. But it's not a bundle where, like, oh, you get a Switch 2 that's got some special Pokemon graphics printed on it. It's nothing like that, I don't think. I was at least hoping for one of those, if not... maybe waiting years for a hardware refresh that's got a better battery or something. Or an OLED screen, so Ghost of Yotai looks even better on it. And eventually it comes to all consoles. Alright, that used up about half my stamina. But we made it. Which direction was that sprit of rock I was looking for? I didn't really mark it. Or keep really any idea of what direction I was facing in mind. Is that it over there? Or is it further to my right? That must be it. Surely. Really having an extra chill middle of stream here. I think it's because I am a bit tired. I'm still feeling good. I'm not about to like wrap up, but my sleep was slightly more fucked up than usual last night. I think it's made me mellow. That or I just value the chill after that fucking nightmare with the cops. Oh, the bald eagle's left. Can't study it. I came up here on a foggy day? Son of a bitch. Try jumping? I mean, I'm sad the view's not great today, but it's not that bad. Is there a hay cart or something around here we could land in? I think the eagle we saw before we climbed up here was just perched here momentarily. I don't think it was a hawk marking, oh, here's like an assassin jump. I don't think so. Oh, come on, there's an invisible bridge if you drop right there. And at least a black iron straight sword. I don't want to fight bears with a sword. I'll go buy guns in town, thanks. Oh, that was a bust. I thought for sure there would be some obviously cool view up there. Maybe there is when it's not so foggy yet. The fog's clearing. Hang on. We're still nearby. Spent all the time getting the kids packed in the car, packing our stuff and theirs. We're not leaving this vacation without taking a chance at getting a nice photo of the view everyone comes here for. Is it getting foggier as I go up? This is bullshit. No. It's the black iron sight straight barrel. Hydro hates weather, confirmed. I don't hate weather. I like sunny, clear, unlimited view distance today. Put on sunscreen because there ain't a cloud in the sky. Love weather. Didn't have sunscreen back then, right? That's why it's important we always pick up our hat when it falls off. I know you've said it's fashion. You need to see Arthur with his hat on. Maybe not this one specifically, but generally. I know you're just worried about his skin, Samantha. What was that thing I just ran by? Common bull rush. These are for horse tonics or something, I think. Didn't look like he put either part of that in his pocket. Watch it. Oh, no, he did. He did. My mistake. I thought he just sort of split it and dropped it. Which I wouldn't have judged him for. Because I've done it. I just did it while I was messing around behind my parents' house as a 13-year-old. Alright, this has been nice. What am I doing, though?
Yeah.
We didn't find the, face. That really looks like it should be it. Maybe I just missed the angle, but I sort of doubt it. Where else could we find, those 3 rocks and the thing and the little pond? What the fuck could that be? It could be, you know, a wide section of river, honestly. Elysian pool. What the fuck does this mean? Katora Springs. Oh, I remember that place. It's not that place. That doesn't have the vibe of what I see in the drawing, I'm pretty sure. Cattail Pond. Barrow Lagoon. How far north is this stuff? Alright, Lake Isabella. This is already into the snow, right? So this must be snowy. I don't think it's going to be there. Oh no, that's Valentine? This isn't into the snow. Is it? Where's Strawberry? If you'd asked me to draw this map, I would put Strawberry northwest of Valentine. Fucking Prince. Anyway, I think that stuff is too far north. I don't think that's it. Could it be you? Could it be the Elysian pool? Is it possible to tell from the... Alright, I'm here right now. Can I see features like... yeah. That's that spit of land we went up on. Oh, this is where they taught me Legendary Hunt by going after the bear? I hadn't realized that. Didn't recognize this area at all. But I wouldn't have recognized what kind of land that was just looking at this. But I could at least maybe find a pool of water and see if there's lots of crammed together topographical lines that would tell me there's an incredible... Wait, 3 sisters? This is a named feature. This must be it. This has to be it. Right?
Yeah.
Is the map just a little more interpretive? Less accurate than I think? Or am I looking at the wrong angle? Alright, hang on. Wait, hey, back again. It's been a long, stupid time getting here, but I'm in the right place. It's been a long, stupid time once I arrived here, realizing I'd gotten here, but we're in the right place. Which was that? Jack Hall Gang Map 3? Poisonous Trail Map? Poisonous Trail Map. Which was it? Oh, it's on that little island. Okay, great. Great.
There we go.
This map is one of the best ever, like the game world, not the screen for the map. What map are we looking for? We are looking for that little island. That's what's important. Is there a boat I can borrow? I'm sure I can swim that, but like I just took a bath this morning, right? Or yesterday morning? Recently. Is there a little boat I can steal for a minute? Please. Some wild horses there. We'll get our binoculars and put some study in if they're still there when we get closer. That's an elk. Rocky Mountain cow elk, Rocky Mountain bull elk I've already studied. Tennessee Walker horse, I've studied that breed. Tennessee Walker. So now if I show info, I can see the stats. I wonder how easy it is to find, like if there's a part of the map or a certain thing to look for that will tell you. You're gonna find some sick fucking horses here. Okay. Interesting. Dinghy, dinghy, rowboat, melon seed, kayak, canoe, wind surfboard, something? Thought there'd be one near the house. Or that cabin, maybe. I also kind of just want to row because it's fun. That weirdly is the part of immersing myself in this game I want to do right now. I just want to row a boat. There's a boat at the dock? At the dock? I definitely noticed the dock. Tired of just sneaking around to look at other horses now. Well, I'm trying to remember better to like study some animals so that when I eventually have challenges or want to go find a horse of my own of some quality, I have whatever background you need to recognize that. I'm assuming that all or at least some of that kind of study and stuff will help me figure out what's a quality. Oh, you're goddamn right. It's right there. I don't see any lanterns or whatever. I don't see any controls or whatever. Press Y to stand up in the boat, hold Y to exit the boat. Yeah. Canoes just do this, probably tap A to go faster, yeah. I was hoping for something like a rowboat, because I remember that having more controls when I went out. This is nice. So pretty. So incredibly dark. I should have taken a lantern off my horse, because I don't think I have it. Well, if you just don't mind staying right here, canoe? We'll just... I don't have my lantern, do I? Is that in the knife slot? Oh, it's on this menu. That's why I didn't see it last time. Great. Can I attach it to my belt, or is it just always like that? Okay. Better to have it out than not. You can put it on your belt. Keep it there. Keep your hands free in case we go slip sliding down this mountain. Oh shit, this little hollow is where I thought it would be from the illustration. It's alright. It's alright. Pretty sure we still have the right little island. But where do I look? The arrow looked like it indicated this sort of rough... I'm walking away from the area now, but the rough area I was just walking around, like that side of the island. But honestly, it might have just been saying, hey, it's on this island. But I ain't finding shit. Now it's raining. Examine rock. A gold bar! 2 gold bars! Easy game. Following all the clues to the Jack Hall gang treasure, you uncover 2 gold bars buried on a small island at O'Cree's Run. Hell yeah. Explorer 5 unlocked. Find a treasure. Good shit. What's the next level of Explorer? In case I can do it now or just keep it in mind. In fact, let's take a review of the challenges. We're having a slow stream. Bandit. Hold up 5 townsfolk. Oh, they won't even tell me the future ones. Unlocks the bandit bandana. I think it said Explorer. Oh, it's also just find a treasure. Great. Great. Inspect treasure maps to find treasures. Unlocks the Explorer, bandolier at the Trapper. Yeah. The level we just completed, nor the next level. Neither of them unlock something. Win 3 games of 5-finger fillet. I would love to. Where? Herbalist. We need to eat 2 more berry species. Horseman. While mounted, drag a victim for 3,300 feet using your lasso. Next time we find a Lemoyne Raider. You know, we need someone deserving. Master Hunter, this is the track one. Track 10 different animal species using your binoculars. Sharpshooter, this is shoot birds from a moving train, I believe. Yeah. 3 more birds from a moving train. Streamer lacks critical knowledge, always does. Catch 3 bluegill fish. Just like on a just a general scale, not specifics you think are amazing or anything, but pomegranates, do you think like the rewards from these sorts of challenges are generally worth it? The challenges are kind of fun themselves. Do you think it's worth it? They add a significant amount of time when you're like me and don't quite know what you're doing. Weapons expert. Kill 3 enemies in 10 seconds using only throwing knife. Oh shit, I had a quest I could have done that on, and I didn't find a way to set it up because I forgot about that. Ah, well. It's usually cosmetic, right? I think like half of them, maybe more, of like the things you get for those challenges are stuff like you can carry more, you gain more stamina experience, your health bar is 10% larger. Maybe only like 5% larger. I think they're like 5 and 10% bonuses, but I think they provide bonuses. Never focused on the challenges personally, fair enough. Yeah. No idea where that fucking face is. No idea. Well, treasure found. I feel better now. I've done something super special. Let's go back to our canoe now. They're meh. Fair enough. Alright, so you better want to like 100% the game or just spend more time in the world for that sake. Not specifically for the rewards. Climbing in did not mean pilot the canoe. Worth's debatable. I don't think the bonuses are that useful as long as you can shoot well. Alright, I think I get the idea. Thanks, Samantha. It's been so long since I canoed. I love canoeing and kayaking. I have a kayak just hung from the rafters in my mom's garage. I should make time to take that out to a lake or something someday, or maybe the canoe so someone else could come with me. Every time in Maine, I'm just focused on spending time with my niece, and she's not old enough to canoe yet. You think it's better to make them a personal goal, if anything? Yeah, and they're not the kind of things I would usually do just for personal goals, so maybe I won't worry about them so much. It's nice to keep them in mind if I'm around there. I also just want to play 5-finger fillet again. Because it's a fun, just button reaction minigame. There's not on the goddamn map, it's all poker and dominoes. Not even leaving the canoe at the dock you took it from. I've been in a canoe like 3 times in my life. Flipped them every time. We should probably go do more stories sometime soon, huh? Or I guess we're safe to go in now. Maybe we should go see Mary Linton. I would love to know more about our relationship with Mary Linton and where she is now. Hopefully we'd reveal more of our history if we go talk to her. Yeah, I think we should do Mary Linton's quest and see what the fuck trouble she's gotten up to now. Find out if there's more about Jamie that's happened. Learn more about our history. However, First, I'm going to take a bit of a break. Just to stretch my legs and grab a snack. We're here for a long stream today, so for my health, it would be good to get up and walk around at least once in the middle of it and have a little bit to eat, pet my cats and check on them. Samantha, I'm going to step away for like 10 to 12 minutes, not terribly long. Leave you with a lovely view of Saint Denis, a little bit of music, and you should take this chance, if you've been here for a little bit, to grab yourself a snack or use the restroom or say hi to your pets or people you live with or whatever. Yeah, I'll be back in like 10 to 12 minutes. And thanks for hanging out. Get myself a snack, come back with energy to tackle more story. Show the cats? No, origami moved a while back. None of them are here at the moment. Would you like to know where you can play? Where you can play? Where you can play? I'm not even sure what you mean. All right. Go get myself a snack and stuff. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Feel much better with some food in my stomach. Cats are much happier having their churu off their little sensory eating mats. Some of you may have seen during the break if you were at your computers. And a little bit of attention. Dish, 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 ori, ori, ori. Kitty, kitties indeed. Alright, feel good. More awake, more ready, more focused. Let's go ahead and see what Mary Linton's up to. She needed to write me a letter about for my help. I should have marked that. I'm more focused. I'm not, you know, most people wouldn't call it focused, but I am more focused. Mary Linton. What time is it? 12:13 a.m. Maybe we should camp for the night first so we can ride during the day. I'm hearing a bear. Maybe we should go a little bit away from here before we make camp. Welcome back. Thank you, sad cat. In a little bit here. I mean, we'll do a quest or two first, but sometime in the second half of stream, we've got to talk about what game to play on Improviversary, which is something I feel like I have less confidence in, though I definitely have a leader in my mind. I think it's suitable. Want to play it. I think it'll be fun to watch. We've got another discussion like we had with the Halloween/Hydra's birthday stream to have soon. I just joined as Hydra trying to feed his horse to a bear? No. We're gonna go chicken and Mary Linton, and I'm explicitly heading away from bears and wolves to keep Cassie safe, because I'm a responsible horse owner. How are you doing, Groovy? Hope you're having a good one.
There, girl.
I know. Must hurt like crazy. Easy, girl. Come on. Hold still, or I never get it.
All Sonic games speedrun? What is the longest Sonic game in a speedrun? I have to imagine it's got to be some weird thing like The Murder of Sonic, where you've got a lot of screens to click through, but I guess you could just mash it, text will go by fast. I'm just thinking that I bet, you know, most Sonic games, even Sonic Adventure and stuff, can probably be beaten pretty fast. The point is to go fast in them. There's gotta be some weird spin-off that's the slowest one. Or maybe it's just Chaotix because it sucks to control that game. Alright, we out of the hills? Are we out of the wolf and bear infested hills? In a place where I can camp more safely? Until the dawn? Maximum horse ponding. Easy game.
Easy there, girl.
Sonic X Shadow Generations is fairly short, I think. Yeah, but what's the longest one gonna be in the speed run? I don't know Sonic's oeuvre well enough. Maybe it will be one of the sort of mainline go-fast games, but one that just doesn't have as efficient a set of skips to get through it. That's not the menu I need. The menu I need is this one, Camp. I haven't done any hunting for myself in a while, right? I don't think I have any, like, food to craft. I don't think I'm short of it, but... Oh, hey, I've got some pork loins. Let's see. So I can make pork loin, minty pork, oregano pork, thyme pork, plain pork. Let's make some thyme pork. Cook. Why do they have you hold A during this? It makes it go a little faster, but like... I don't know, it's just weird to me that it happens on its own, but a little bit faster if I hold A. I guess it's just for the roleplay of, do you lean forward and press down on it? Or not? I think it's just for the roleplay. We're out of time. We'll have to cook the last one with something else. Yeah, minty pork is good. There we are. The lovely Louisiana mint pig. Alright, no more provisions. Potent healthcare and potent snake oil. You can craft 6 this item, 2 this item. Will you tell me how many I'm carrying and how many I can carry? That's sort of what's important, I thought. Horse ointment. Let's craft horse ointment first. Because I always put my horse first. I think I've made that clear. How's progress been since the graveyard robbing? We've taken an extended break to do, like, treasure hunting and chat about movies and stuff. But, Jesus Christ. Were you there for the entirety of that quest? Because I got caught trying to leave the graveyard, and it was a long, long escape from the authorities. During which, let's just say our horse needed to be revived. A lot happened. That was terrifying. But yeah, we've done a couple little quests after that. Have to down treasure, like I said. Oh, that's all. Can't craft another. I don't think we've done a story mission since then. Was that the last story mission I did? I thought... Oh, you know what? I'm remembering being in Van Horn, trying to spend forever figuring out how to rent a room. It was before that quest. I was in Van Horn. I met Marjorie. Started cooking, so I heard it, but didn't see much, unfortunately. I hope whatever you cooked came out delicious. Yeah, I guess you haven't missed that much. We're going down to Mary Linton now, because we got another letter from her. About needing my help with something. Ammo weapons. Tomahawk, hawk feather. You can craft one of these items, because I have 2 tomahawks, 1 hawk feather. Rifle cartridges, explosive. Revolver cartridges, split point. 5 bullets. 2 fat. 5 bullets. Do I get 5 explosive bullets? I sort of doubt it. Still, I'm interested in this exploding rifle cartridge. Let's make some. Will it tell me on the screen how many I end up getting? I think I just crafted it twice accidentally. I think I may have just gotten 2 of them, and that's it. Alright. What is regular X1? 200, you can craft 200 of this item. This is just like better, right? But you spend forever sitting here staring at it. That's the only reason I haven't done it. It's not immersive. I know it's not immersive. It wouldn't really fit in with the... Did I just do all 200? Oh. Well, I had no idea that was happening. I could use something on screen that tells me how many I'm doing each time. Okay, great. Fantastic. I was in the middle of saying it would feel really weird in the game given they don't have anything quite like this right now. But I kind of wish that it was like... Fable where, you know, say you're pouring drinks or doing any of the other jobs in town. Every time you do one correctly, the next one is worth more. So, like, you know, give you a little timing to mash the button. And if I'm doing it correctly, craft more and more each time. So as I gain just a little bit of skill, doesn't mean to be too hard. It gets easier and better and faster to do. But apparently it is fast. I don't really understand this menu, but to be fair, it's not really giving me any information. Now this one's taking a long time. Was this another one I had like 200 of? Alright, hang on. Pistol cartridges split point. You can craft 28 of this item. I really did just one? How did I do whatever, like, 200 fucking thing before? Or maybe you can only carry like 20 or 30 of a split point type of ammo. I think I've done more than those in pistol thus far, though. Maybe with revolver you can only carry like 20 or 30, so I reached that max. Not the 200 I had the ammo to craft. I don't know if I can get this. Repeater cartridges, split point, 187. $186. It seems to be going one by one. The UI makes it look like it's going one by one. Alright, is that like 20 more? 165. Yeah, that's 21 more. Why did I stop making revolver ones? If I was making them one at a time and it told me I could make like 200 or whatever, or repeater ones, whatever the first one I did was. $19.50, you can only carry different amounts. I can carry 100 high velocity rounds. I can carry 50 of those. I see. Interesting. Interesting. And all the split point does is more damage, right? Oh, and more accuracy. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, hey. About that getting some sleep thing. Oh, they're loaded to the split point now. Good for me. Any other crafting I should look at? Improved arrows, small game arrows. Got 10 arrows, I got 10 flight feathers, I've got a bunch of shotgun shells. Sure, let's craft small game arrows. There's a couple times earlier I wanted those. I think it was a snake. And the snake is part of the legendary set I was thinking of trying to make completely at some point. I think small game arrows were recommended for getting perfect snake skins. So having them on hand while I'm thinking about it would be nice. I apparently used up whatever I could make, probably all the arrows. Poison arrows or improved arrows, whichever the other one was with, because those disappeared. Oh, I should tear down camp real quick. Give you a breakfast, and then go see Mary Linton.
Here, girl. Let's go, girl. Yep.
Off to Saint Denis, Samantha. I can probably just let the game control the camera. I spend too much time trying to control it myself. It feels awkward. Gotta play in claw style to do that while riding the horse.
Yep.
Probably shouldn't have stayed up all night carving bullets. We're about to go see our old flame, Mary Linton. I'm gonna show up red-eyed, wild-faced. I had a bath somewhat recently.
Away from me now!
But if she asks what I've been up to, all I can tell her is,
Well, I was carving crosses into the heads of all my ammunition.
this isn't great. I don't think this shit through.
Ay, mierda! No me quedan balas.
Good Arthur Morgan strikes again. Look, sometimes good Arthur Morgan's busy. You're talking about me not helping that stranger? I've helped a lot of strangers, I'll have you know. We got a timetable to keep. Also, Arthur's got so much sleep debt, he's only just now registering that he even heard something.
He's still just thinking, one cut across one way, turn the bullet, one cut, careful your thumbs.
White mammal. In fact. Oh, come on, wait. Snowy egret, got it. You need to keep it in your fucking sights to read the info. I mean, I know I could open up the menu, but come on.
Whoa, whoa there.
This ain't no town or no city.
The Lemoyne Raider. It's several Lemoyne Raiders. Now that's worth stopping for, because we have an achievement that requires dragging someone a certain distance. We're gonna get in trouble with this guy. He's Lemoyne Raider, don't mind me. Oh shit. Wait, witness murder. And we do have an X dragging behind us on the minimap. Crime reported, oh I'm sure. And the thing popped up saying 1 out of 3,300. Did the guy die as soon as his head hit the ground? Did he hit a rock on that little, like, riverside? Is this not counting? Do you need this to be torture? They have to be alive during it? Does dragging this body not count? Oh shit, here comes the law. I'm trying to do an achievement, which I don't think they'll accept as a fucking excuse. Leave me alone, lawman. He's Lemoyne. They sound similar, but they are different. Even if ACAB, fuck off, all of you. Come on. Oh, you fuckers, don't shoot the horse. I am so sorry. I'll take care of you very soon, love. Just work with me here. How's this fucking achievement going? Not help. I mean, yeah, I need help, but Jesus, the menu's all fucked up. These menus don't work. Oh, we're so close. Good God, game. Good. All right, release.
Yeah.
All right, Shadowfax, let's show them the meaning of haste. I just unlocked trample 5 animals while on horse. Oh, good. We don't even need to remember that one. We'll do that accidentally over time.
You done, boy? I'm fixing to put one in your head.
You have not got the aim, motherfucker. Don't worry, Cassie, we're gonna be fine. There's one left and we've nearly lost him, thanks to your incredible elite handling. Yes! That's Cassie! You fucking got this, Cassie! Oh, there's a sugar cube and bandages at the end of this for you, Cassie.
Yeah, that's my girl.
Well, we got an achievement and killed the Lemoyne Raider. I think that was worth it.
Whoa! Girl, easy now.
How much of a bounty did I pick up doing that? $20. Well, your cores are fine and you've already healed up. You're actually A-okay. God damn, you are healthy. I need a little something. Actually, I don't even need that much, but god damn, you are healthy. Cassie, you are an amazing animal. I'm gonna have a chocolate bar to celebrate the achievement, and I guess we'll just get back to business. God damn.
Yeah.
If you stop and look at it in places like this, there's a pretty clear delineation between one biome and another, one region and another, where a certain kind of like tree and terrain stops and a new one begins. But if you don't stop to specifically look for it, I think one of the things that's nice about this game's map is how smoothly they transition them. I mean, they're not trying to do some areas as disparate as like one area of World of Warcraft might be to its neighbor, where the ground has to change from orange to purple, and gigantic mushrooms that replace trees have to become crazy crystals of arcane energy or something, but there are games with realistic settings that don't do it quite this well. When it's not what you're paying attention to, it feels pretty natural and it's pretty. Ugh.
Easy.
The Lemoyne Raiders deserved to be killed, but Jesus Christ, that guy just nearly ran him over. I'm trying to get off my horse and I can't. We need to earn a little positive karma. Let's check on this guy. You still alive, friend? You are not. You got anything on you of import? Might tell me you have next of kin or something? No, you have a $1.75. And 4 gold teeth. Alright, well, let's move you out of the road. I haven't got time to dig you a grave or nothing, but you don't need to be trampled on either. Rest in peace in the shade of this tree, whoever you were. Is there a nice way to put people down?
Okay, my girl. Yeah.
Not that I've found yet. Samantha, those of you that played this game, did you spend much time at a full gallop while traveling, or did you, like this? Did you spend much time doing this to get places? Or did you just hold A and let the horse relax a little bit at a pace like this? I feel almost bad driving the horse faster. That's kind of nice, just sort of...
Yeah, you good, girl?
This pace is sweet. There are some long trips, it feels like I should gallop the whole way. Mostly just held A. Let's That's what I've ended up doing. I think if it wasn't live streamed, I wouldn't even question it. I would just hold A almost always. Escaping the police and stuff would be the only reason I mashed Gallop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, is it on the sign? No, welcome to Saint Denis. What I'm looking for, I don't think is on that sign. Could I get that title card back at the top for a second? I'm not gonna get one if I ride far out of town, right? But I'm definitely past where it was. Is it gonna show up again? Give me that Saint Denis. Welcome to Saint Denis. Where is it? Can I pull it up by hitting the Saint Denis? There it is. Bayou Enwa. That's an awful word. You can't just write that on the fucking sign, can you? Also, I didn't know this game took place in Tamriel. Okay, that was a lot of extra work for that joke. Hope someone enjoyed it. For you, it depended on what you were doing, whether you bothered at a full gallop or not. I guess the lesser one would be a canter, since we said that was more than a trot. I think they made the NWA the rap group. Holy shit, the city is way ahead on culture. I bet that music would blow the minds of people in Elizabeth if they ever heard it. But that's just like, that's just what's cooking up in Saint Denis. This is fucking cool.
You know, this is why I love the city. That and the museums.
Hey, it was a lot of extra work, but on the plus side, I didn't understand it. Enwa is a slur used in the game Morrowind. And I will accept if someone tells me that's not how you say that.
Arthur!
Because
Up here!
it's... Hang on, I'm on a quest.
You came!
People told me that's how you pronounce the word, though.
Okay. So, what do you need?
Wait there! I'm coming straight down!
It's like N apostrophe the rest of the word, and people are like, yeah, you just say N, not Nua or something. Always seemed weird to me.
Arthur,
Hello, Mary.
you came.
Sure. Whenever you call for me, I'll come.
Oh, Arthur.
What's wrong?
Good to know you're getting the
Daddy.
fictional slurs correct.
Your father? I'm a bigger fool than I even thought.
Boy, if I forgot a lot of
I'm
what I played in
begging
video
you,
games, it would be
Arthur.
really damning that I remember that.
I know Daddy was not kind to you, but surely you cannot hate a man for the sin of loving his daughter and wanting better for her than
And me?
the choices you
What
make.
choice did I have? Did I ever have?
Oh, I know.
I'm sorry you didn't like my facial hair. It's taking time to figure this out. Consultation with friends, but I'm there now.
not
I always knew I would get there.
Your way been right, Mary? With you? And Jamie joining a bunch of crazies? And hypocritical daddy with his drinking and whoring and gambling? Huh? Is that what a pure life has gotten you? Begging me for help?
Oh, Arthur. Be kind to me. Please.
Sorry.
I should have asked someone else, but...
But I'm the best guy you know at frightening decent people.
It wasn't that I didn't love you, Arthur. You know that. Oh, Arthur. We were so very young. Think how different life could have been.
Yeah, I think about it. A lot. It all seems so long ago and far away now.
Will you help me try to save Daddy?
Come along, Dan.
Good,
Where we
Arthur
going?
Morgan.
What's the old lovable patriarch been up to now?
Oh, Arthur, you know, sarcasm is beneath you. He's been gambling and drinking and other things.
Oh, the filthy rotter. Where can we find him?
He said he was going down to the Theodore Eckhart stables. Something about a horse. It's down by the water in the warehouse district near the train yard.
Come on, then.
Don't be a pompous
Is there a reason
Arthur.
gunslingers wear their belt hanging down like that? Is it because it keeps it closer to your hand without raising your hand up or something? Is that why I can't run very
I
fast?
should have ran away with you years ago.
I thought it was just like the controls or the style of the
No,
game or something.
I
But is that why?
But
Yeah. So you can just draw it where your hand naturally rests. When you played, you just ran through everywhere. Had a gallop sad cat. I'm pretty sure there's only one stables in Saint Denis. This will be
I'm
the
not
stables I
sure.
picked up Cassie at.
he keeps saying it's a disgrace a man of his standing has to ride around on some old nag.
Standing? He's usually falling down.
Arthur, he wasn't always this way, but it has got worse.
By the way,
Drinking and gambling more than ever, pawning things.
you see that clock there? This is probably somewhat after the time. Maybe not. I'm not really sure. But, I'm trying to remember Latin. Hang on. Ah, yeah. There it is. Here we are. Back when, you know, the clock was something in the middle of town, because not everyone had a phone in their pocket. Not everyone had, just could have a watch or something. During those times, sundials, and it carried over to town clocks from what I've read. There was a common list of, like, mottos they would put on them. And it wasn't shit like, have a good day. Not all of them. The way I became aware of the list of sundial mottos was from one that was apparently common. I don't know how common. Apparently common, which was Volerant omnis ultima necet, which means every hour wounds, the last one kills. Just hanging out over town on a big clock. Here's the time. Don't be late, because your life is finite. A constant reminder of death over the square. Is that the worst one, or are some of these others that bad? Be as true to each other as this dial is to the sun. Sweet. Maybe a little bit threatening, but not mean. Be gone about thy business. Dismissive. Come along and grow old with me. The best is yet to be. Now that's lovely. Hours fly, flowers die. New days, new ways pass by. Love stays. All right. Yeah, I was starting to doubt it. Flowers die, but they realized I need to pick it up at the end. Hours fly, flowers bloom and die. Old days, old day. Okay. I only tell of sunny hours. I count only sunny hours. Well, then you're not going to be accurate. The clouds shall pass and the sun will... Oh, wait. It's a sundial. This is literally true. The clouds shall pass and the sun will shine on us once more. Let others tell of storms and showers. I tell of sunny morning hours. Yeah. Life is but a shadow, the shadow of a bird on the wing. Existential. Yeah, these are kind of 50-50. Self-dependent power can time defy. What? As rocks resist the billows in the sky? Sure. Time like an ever-rolling stream bears all its suns away. Today is yesterday's tomorrow. When I am gone, mark not the passing of the hours, but just that love lives on. The concern of the rich and the poor. Yeah, we are all alike in our concern for time, but still, eat the rich. They're different. Eat the rich. Time takes all but memories. Some tell of storms and showers, I tell of sunny hours. Order in the court. Citation needed. Like true firemen, I am always ready. Those are the English mottos. There's a whole, under Latin mottos, where there's a lot more. There's a whole fucking section called human mortality. We are dust and shadow. It is later than you think. Just hanging out in the middle of towns? That's so weird.
Off left and right, mixing with bad people. I'm just scared for him.
Don't worry too much. Whatever it is, we'll work it out.
I don't not see what Arthur Saw sees in Mary. She's rude to him, and the moment he speaks uncomfortable truth, be kind to me. Yeah, so far I think she's accidentally rude, which isn't complete forgiveness or anything.
Whoa.
She's not great, but I don't feel too harshly towards her yet. My horse needs a brush, but I probably can't stop in the middle of this quest to give it a brush now, right? I'm okay with Mary, but I'm not taken with her.
What's your deal?
Taking a long silent horse ride with my ex. I have to speed it up. That's my deal. It's fucking awkward, guy. Cassie, you remember this place?
This is the place.
We were but strangers when we met here, but now we're the best of friends. I'll be just a second. Oh, you go on ahead. Just gonna hang out with Cassie and reminisce for a little bit.
Good girl.
Is there a hitching post? There is. Go over here for a second, Cassie. She couldn't wait that long? You might be right. Mary's fucking rude. This horse is important to me. What the fuck? Jeez.
So what do you think he's up to?
I'm not sure. He keeps saying it's a disgrace a man of his standing has to ride around on some old nag.
Standing? He's usually falling down.
Arthur. He wasn't always...
Here's where we stop and we read a bunch of mottos from Latin sundials. Spring is not always in bloom. Yeah, there it is. Vulnerant omnis ultima necet. All hours are implied. Wound the last kills. Lovely stuff. Back to it.
This way, but it has got worse. He's drinking and gambling more than ever.
My
Palming
point.
things off left and right, mixing with bad people. I'm just scared for him.
Don't worry too much. Whatever it is, we'll work it out.
Also, from what we've heard of Arthur's opinion, mixing with bad people just means he's mixing with his people. You got a bad dad, Mary. It's not your fault, but let's call it what it is. Alright, apparently we're not hitching the horse, because I've ridden by that, and it would be a crime to go back, but I'm still going to brush the horse. Good girl. Looks
Let
like
me
you're about
go
to break in.
and see what kind of a state he's in.
Sure. I'll wait here. Good luck. Scream if you need any help.
Very funny.
You can't stand there.
What, in the street?
Yes, in the street.
Is it your street?
Just get out of here.
Why?
I said, just get out of here.
Listen, partner. I'm waiting on the lady. She's a fine lady. She's just gone inside. If I wasn't waiting on this lady, you'd be dead already. But if you continue to irritate me, I'll kill you. I make my apologies to the lady. It's your call.
Good Arthur Morgan cares a lot about manners, and he can be a bit extreme in imposing his views. He didn't mean any of that.
Right there.
I have half a mind to kill you myself.
Daddy!
No.
Oh, Daddy, please, come home. You're tired, Daddy.
Gosh, she's
tired?
trembling in her skirt. Look at that. All right, this guy we might mean
Away from me. You
that will
head
kill him.
home. I insist upon it. Leave me be.
Dress, not skirt.
Excuse me, partner.
I know words.
Still as charming as ever, I see.
Oh, Arthur, he's up to no good. We better follow him.
Okay.
This way. Around here. Quick.
Are you want me to lead the way? Is that what we're waiting on?
Don't lose sight of him. Hold on.
You can see why he has such a high opinion of himself. We'll just follow the smell.
Arthur, come on. He just went between those crates. Come here, quick.
Mind where you go. Mind where you go. Sorry?
Do you think he saw us?
I don't think so.
What did you say to me? I didn't say a thing insulting. I'll wipe that goddamn smirk clean off your face. Ain't you a little old for brawling, mister? Damn you!
I think when a guy like that wears that hat,
He's heading across the road.
it becomes a rock bottom
This
hat.
is kind of fun.
Shh, he'll hear you. You could have cleaned yourself up a bit.
I didn't realize I was here to impress anyone.
How's everything?
He just went left down that alleyway. What's he doing?
Let's go find out.
Drunkenly stumbling through town. I'm not even sure he has a goal.
Don't say I never show you a good time.
I'm just glad you're here. Arthur, why are you going that way?
Because we're following your...
What's he doing? What do you think he's doing?
Well, he's either waiting for a woman of dubious morals or he's trying to sell something.
So, Ashton, you got the money?
Seems he's selling something.
Have you got the brooch, Mr. Gillis? Yes. Here. Here's the money. That is beautiful. It's a family heirloom.
That was Mother's
Family for
brooch.
Not any longer, Mr. Gillis. Enjoy the money, and should you need any more, I can offer you a loan at a very reasonable rate of interest.
No, thank you. I've heard what happens to folks who take loans from you.
It's not even
I've met
his to
100
sell.
men
No, it's
like
just
you,
a
Mr.
brooch.
Gillis.
At least he didn't get himself
He'll come
killed.
You don't
crawling
understand.
back soon enough.
Mother left it to me. You sold my mother's brooch? How could you?
You!
That's theft.
Oh, speaking of thieves, I see you found your outlaw again.
Hello, sir. Have you been well?
Daddy,
I've got $2,000 in my pocket right
I'll
now.
go get the brooch.
I don't want to go around Saint Denis shouting it out, but can I just go buy that back and be done with it? Is there a quiet moment I could explain this to Mary?
Hey, you, Ashton, hold it right there.
Why are you trying to run? You just bought a brooch. There's nothing even wrong with this. I'll pay you double, dude. What the? Nah.
Yep.
Better be as fast as fucking Cassie.
Stop that coach.
I'm just gonna ride you to Cassie and then swap.
Get back here.
Oh, I probably don't have time to switch. They're going full speed.
You hearing me? Stop the damn coach. God damn it. You stop right now. Yep.
Don't know how I want to lose them, but this horse ain't got the stamina of Cassie. Not even the stamina of Usain Colt or John Bon Pony, rest in peace. We grabbed a real beater just used around town by a little old lady. No offense. Still a fine animal, but not fitted for this purpose. God damn it, I should have switched. When's the last time you got new shoes?
Yep.
Have you gone to stable for services? You had a sugar cube this year? Come on.
Use a cool item.
I'll be right with you, random Panthers. Actually, we're just riding. I can go ahead and do that. Thank you so much for the redeem, Groovy Doom Guy. Let's take a second and see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. It's all Panthers. That's what the Morse code means. Twice. And Crystal Panther, Big Panther, and Crystal Panther. Well, let's go ahead and do a classic. Work our way up to the all Panthers then. Here, get that Crystal Panther on its own. To kick things off, thank you so much, Groovy Doom Guy, for hanging out and building up the H-Bugs. For a random Panther Wheels redeem. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you and everyone enjoy the lovely Panthers you earned. Meowdy, partner. And I'm just gonna go double check I know what they were while doing this. Yeah, big and then the all. Yeah, got it. My hand didn't wander while I was doing that. It was an artistic angle. Totally intentional. Lovely, lovely Panther. But you also won, individually especially, the Big Panther. Plus the Crystal Panther a second time. But these lovely, lovely as can be Panthers are still but an appetizer to the main course of double all Panthers I should make some room for. Let's start with a generous view of the Polygon Panther. Not guaranteed, don't get used to it. But I'm happy to throw them in sometimes, and today they've decided to wear the lovely purple beret as they don't have a cowboy hat. There's the all Panthers. An incredible assortment of feline crystallinity, of crystallia, crystallinity. Incredible. Just incredible stuff. But not only are they all here for the viewing, but you get extra time with them because you spun 2 all Panthers. Congratulations again on such wonderful spins, Groovy. And hit no Panthers, right? Feels like that hasn't happened in a little bit. Stellar outcome, I would say.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner.
You should be French, shouldn't you? What do cats say in France? Dogs say wooh wooh instead of woof woof. According to an old bit from Susie Azard, I remember. What sound do cats make? Meowdy partner? Ho ho, I have no idea. Thank you so much, Groovy Doom Guy, for your random Panthers redeem. Let me reset all this stuff. We will return to chasing down the guy who bought a brooch and is now running as fast as he can from me for no reason I really understand. All. Ah, piss, my love. Oh, the beauties. I could watch them all day. Meowie. Meowdy mademoiselle. Am I gonna have to give you like a fucking injection here to keep up? Or stimulant. Oh, this is nice. I can just mash A without even thinking about it right now. While we've got gold meter. Doesn't last terribly long, but it is nice, and we are catching up. Surely I'm chasing them to a specific spot. I'm not allowed to end this early, am I? Am I? Can I jump that thing? I've just been following him. Oh my god!
What the hell?
You could've just let me buy it. Drive to a secluded spot. You could've just let me buy it.
Let me out of here!
Hang on, I'm trying to remember how the fuck to drive this thing. Dude, if I just hold, like... I was just holding left to turn left while the camera was spinning circles and the cart wasn't following. Why is the camera so detached from where you're actually looking?
Did Gillis put you up to this?
When you have a cart. we going out into the gator swamps?
You can't do this!
Now it seems like I'm doing it. Now don't you worry too much. I'm as good an Arthur Morgan as society lets me be, but let's see how society feels about this interaction.
Get out of there!
Hey KFC, good to see you.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's just a brooch.
What's up, Cedars?
I want that brooch. It wasn't Gillis's to sell.
I bought it fair and square.
How much do you want for it?
I guess I could give it to you for $100.
Pete, bye. It's nothing to me. Nothing.
Here.
Yeah, take the damn thing.
Now we could have done that.
Crazy son of a bitch.
Back on the road in Saint Denis, mother. You wouldn't have a suit to wash now.
For this.
Since you fell down in the mud and I assume shit yourself. Good, Arthur Morgan got the brooch back from Mary. I guess I'll take this cart back to town. Anything to loot in it? Good, Arthur Morgan. I'm detached from where you're looking. Hydra killed Micah or Dutch yet, or his horse? None of the three. Silver pocket watch, coin sack. Coin sack. $12.19 in coins? 14 more in coins? Jeez. Some rings. A naval compass. Helps you find your belly button. Great. Okay, the rest of that can just follow it over the road because I have no control to close that. There we go. I need to hit a fence up and sell some stuff. I mean, I don't need to, given how much money I already have, but I should, just so it's not constantly nagging at me that, hey, you're carrying a lot of stuff to sell, including gold bars.
Where's your father?
I don't know.
You want me to go find him again?
Not really.
Let's take a walk. I'll take you to the trolley.
Thank you.
Got you your brooch back.
I won't ask.
Probably best not.
I bought it! You can tell her I bought it! Leave out everything between then and now,
Hey.
but I bought it. Good Arthur Morgan.
What are you doing now?
Being
At
good!
this moment.
Oh.
Why'd you ask?
Well, I was wondering if you wanted to do something. Head to the theater, perhaps.
I love the theater, absolutely. I'll shoot the guy on stage. You won't believe what happens.
Theater? Me? Sure, why not?
It'll be fun, Arthur. Let's go to the Relure. They have the strangest acts.
Strangeness I can handle. It's the normal business of life. I can't seem to get a grip on.
Game's got a very definite idea how it expects you to get the brooch back. It does.
Don't start.
Expects you to be a saver.
But you'll always be my friend.
Well, of course I'm your friend.
Feeding Ashton would cost nothing.
You ain't always fair with me.
If I was fair with you and a good person, I'd have had you hanged a long time ago.
Well, that's true.
So, shut up and act like a
Pretty sure that
gentleman,
was
or
just
at least try to.
riffing,
for
Arthur.
Once in your brainless life.
You're not a very nice woman, Mrs. Lynn.
Well, look at the company I keep.
I know, it's quite dreadful, isn't it?
God, those doors are massive.
It's sort of beautiful in a gaudy and tasteless way.
It's the only way I know.
Thank you.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sure. You silly man. Come on, let's go find our seats.
Cassie may have died but was revived. Yeah, we did need to use a horse reviver. I wasn't clear if that meant on the edge of death or already dead and it's some kind of magical thing, but I forgot that for a moment. We did need to use a horse reviver this stream. Good lord, she's always so rude. I like their banter there. I don't think I'd fall for her, but I think I might be friends with Mary.
Welcome! And thank you for that thunderous thunderous applause. I am Aldridge T. Abington, the greatest assembler of entertainment since Nero himself. Do not doubt. As a child, when I walked the horse manure-covered streets of Saint-Denis, I never dreamed of the stir I would create.
Let's see it.
In this
Bring the horse manure-covered streets of Saint-Denis to life right here.
Show ever assembled.
What'd you say? Listen, I gotta tell him how much I love this show. Shut up for a second there.
Your curiosity. We want more.
Yeah.
Snakes and magic. I encourage any of you to dabble in all three.
Oh, goddamn, this thing's limiting. Yeah. Limiting me how much I can cheer.
For entertainment,
I don't think you can be too exuberant at the theater. Fucking
the winter, better
shorten that cooldown, Rockstar.
Or root cellar full of canned goods. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a truly stunning musical.
You can res horses
stage,
within a limit, which is why I think that it might just be like, oh, they're on the edge of death. You gotta save them right now or you've lost this horse. Oh, considering you gave a horse nitrous 10 minutes ago, it may have well been as well have been magic. Lovely dress.
Thank you for joining us. Now let's talk a little bit about this place we all love called Saint-Denis.
Come on, Arthur, yell something out. Let them know how happy you are to see the show. Come on. It's just clapping now. I wanted to be like the most objectionable date that you're like, well, at least he's a positive guy. I feel like that is probably Arthur at his best.
Come on now, you sing it out. Ain't this great?
Mary's beside, just like flushed red with embarrassment. She's wonderful. Will you shut the fuck up?
Oh, she's melting my heart.
There we are.
Cheering as often as they let me. Is there a mod to let me cheer more often? I'll search on my phone so I don't have to stop cheering. RDR2 mod. Cheer. Cheer more often. Zero results. I've never seen that before.
I'd rather live in Saint-Denis. Yes, I'd rather live in Saint-Denis. So draw your money, come see your honey in old Saint-Denis. Very good.
That girl can sing.
What a magnificent song.
Woo-hoo! Saint-Denis.
How many acts was it last time? 3? There was a band, magician.
Flawless. Perfect. Oh, I see.
Was it only 2?
You love her dulcet tones, right? Yes. She is pure spectacle, and I assure you she can charm any beast at all, from cockroach to killer whale. Your mother most likely told you not to play with fire, or to spend time in the company of strange women. You are about to do both. Miss Antoinette Sansorvino.
Ooh. Stop it.
Look at that.
This lady's as exotic as all get out, someone down front yelled.
That's yet.
Well,
You can see how this could go horribly wrong.
stick with cheering, Arthur.
Come on, fire lady.
I did belly dancing in college. And there was some fun experimental belly dancing. One of my favorite dances I ever saw was one of the club presidents, one of the club officers, I forget. Anyway, one of the people who'd been doing it a long time, one of the best dancers, did a solo piece to Massive Attack's Inertia Creeps. Just incredible. I'll never forget it. Never saw anyone do it with... That's gotta be metal, right? Like a metal waist of fire holders.
Oh, don't burn yourself. Come on, hot mama, shake it. Woo-hoo! Y'all see this? How about that?
You know what always sticks out to me in some of these old designs? I feel like I've seen it in real historical pieces, so I think it's accurate. Not just like some problem Rockstar has with their design. The signs that behind her that say breathes fire, Antoinette Severus San Severino. Waste so much space around them. Why are they just weird fish shapes with a lot of white space and stuff? It doesn't look bad, but it looks awkward to my modern design trained eyes. I'm not sure sending a scientist back in time, if we had the technology, would be the best thing. Maybe a designer. Maybe someone who can help them with the UI, UX experience. Would move our whole civilization forward if we could send them back.
I like hot things too.
Family members doing belly dance, and they use swords rather regularly, so I think there's some danger involved in all of this. We definitely had a couple people that danced with swords. You know, there at the school, they were dancing with dull metal shapes that looked like swords, but they were never swords, never intended to be swords. They were primarily designed to be balanced, so that they, you know, they had like a very curved blade, and it was balanced nicely near the middle, so they could put it on their head and dance beneath it. Are we in a date? We are. And get this, Mary asked us out. We're doing pretty well. Is Mary having fun? I've been cheering a bit over much and over loudly, but yeah, I think she is.
Mesmerizing.
And I'm not going to stop, so I hope she's having fun.
To bring home to mother. It is said that there is a place in France where the naked ladies dance. I have been there. Prepare for the bawdy brasiers of the Petit Flaneur in Gay Paris.
They changed that background quick.
This is more like it.
Now this is some lovely old-timey royalty-free music for the stream. I wonder about the other song that was sung. If these get fucking copyrighted, I don't know what the fuck. Is it for a specific recording of this piece? Would that make it possibly a problem? I'm trying to relax and enjoy the show. You've been hearing all the cheering I'm doing, but I am thinking about this.
Where's the music coming from? An iPod and a Bluetooth speaker behind stage. They sent back just someone who had an iPod and a Bluetooth speaker, rather than a visual designer. Ridiculous. Why did I say iPod? Because I'm 77. Oh, hey, I've been missing my chance to cheer because I didn't let go of left trigger and hit it again. Do they have gramophones? I'm pretty certain that tech existed. I've got no idea how common it was. So I don't know if they would be using some kind of gramophone system here. I mean, they didn't have powered speakers. They didn't have amplification, did they? So for this level of audio, there would have to be live musicians, right? I think to save on work, they're just not showing us, you know, a pit orchestra down there. But that must be something like that. I say pit orchestra. I don't know the words for smaller combinations of instruments. But this theater doesn't look like it would have like a full orchestra. I've got no idea what I'm talking about. Also. Gramophones were invented in 1888. That late? Oh, I thought they were... I was making a guess, but I thought they were a couple decades older at least. Huh. They would be a thing, but they were mostly toys at this point. Vacuum tubes and powered amplification wasn't a thing until the mid-20s. This is old enough tech for the Wild West. Of course it is. It's an iPod, not an iPhone. Jesus. Or just cheese, rather. All right. Is that the show? Does the MC close it out?
Oh, incredible! Aren't they lovely? Oh, those legs are a sight to behold.
Let me tell you, the 2 inches of bare flesh between their bloomers and their boots, viewed from here, the second to last row of the theater, was electrifying, Mr. Aldridge T. Abington.
Flounder through the morass of humanity. With only
My God, I'm gonna have to wash my sheets out tomorrow morning.
and snuffs out in
What with the dreams I'll be having tonight.
What a lovely evening.
I'm sorry about that, Mary. I'm just so I want to support them and make them understand how affected I am, you know? I need a chance to cheer. They're taking it from me. Make a move. Wait, was this here the entire show long?
All right. Well, shall we?
Yes. That was fun,
Samantha.
Arthur.
It was.
Samantha!
All right.
I was so focused on
Let's
cheering!
get to the trolley now, Mr. Morgan.
Of course.
Fuck!
Quite ridiculous, but somehow very amusing.
Sure.
My life wasn't supposed to... Oh. Is it too late for us, Arthur?
I can't lie to you. I'm a wanted man, Mary. If anyone close to me, well, they're wanted too, and I can't have you wrapped up in there. But it's coming to an end. This time it really is.
Run away with me.
It's coming to death, is my
Run
guess.
away right now and don't look back.
I want to. More than anything, I want to. But I've got
It is, Mary. I missed the prompt. It's too late.
Once they're free, then I'm free. Then I can disappear.
But Arthur...
If we're gonna run away anywhere, we'd need money. Soon, I'll have some.
I know you won't run away. But it's a pretty dream.
Very pretty. But I will. Once I get some money. I had some. But then some fool got it trapped into a town that I can't go back to. That's another story.
I'll write you.
Was that about Blackwater? I still need to go back in my journal and figure out what the fuck Blackwater was. I forget if I knew and forgot or what. Off the top of my head, maybe I'm just being thick. It's very possible. I can't remember a significant amount of money that we had access to and have lost during the events of the game. You are a gem. You know what the worst part is? I think that may have been the time where the game fully let me roleplay as myself for the first time, because I remember a really, really great date with this lovely woman. A first date, getting tea, talking D&D, and yeah, we talked for like 3 hours. Time just flew. And then as we were parting, she was like, well, I had a great time. And I was like, I had a fantastic time. You want to do this again? And she was like, yeah, I'm like busy this coming week, but I would love to sometime. But it was great. And it sort of dragged out for a second. I was like, all right, well, okay, well, I'll be in touch. And then she kissed me. And then she jogged away because I had clearly missed that that's exactly what the moment was perfect for. Completely missed. I'm sure it couldn't have been more obvious. But the best part of that moment is that she was 4'10". I'm 6 feet tall. She jumped to kiss me. And she got it right on the money. We didn't bang teeth. She didn't miss. It was shocking how perfect it was. And the worst part of the entire thing is that I've been planning to say, well, thank you for the fantastic date. And so she did that and surprised me. But I was still running on autopilot and was like, thank you afterwards, which isn't, you know, the reaction you want after a kiss. Not really.
Guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Where's my horse? What am I doing now? And another beautiful mistress disappears into the night. Sounds like dates I've been on. Obvious. I might be dying. Never change, Hydro.
Someone there? Do you have anything to spare for a blind man? Oh, thank you, sir. Truly, thank you. It means a lot to me.
While I'm in town, can I pay down, like, just the $20 I picked up? It should be right over here, right? Is it open now? Was the time better or something for me to... It looks like it's open now.
Come on.
I have similar experiences. I expect almost everyone does. Some people just once, some people many times. I expect everyone has something like that happen at some point. What's the other thing? Oh, I said I should see a fence. Before I forget about that, surely there's a fence in Saint Denis. Surely the seedy underbelly of Saint Denis General Store. There's a fence. That's a fence, right? Is this where I got my mask?
Good day to you.
Long ago, I remember coming to Saint Denis for like a side quest or something, and I got that mask as a reward, and then I got chased by the police for wearing a mask, and I was confused what was happening.
Hey, come on!
I think I confirmed it was the mask. I actually can't remember if we talked about that. No idea what else it would be though, so I expect it was the mask. That's the reason they just started chasing me. You ever date any more, Hydra? You certainly deserve a nice person. No, I haven't gone on a date in a long time. I'd certainly be interested, but in good and bad ways, I'm pretty comfortable alone at the moment. I certainly have times where I'm lonely. Doesn't everybody, even if they're in a relationship, because they're not right there beside you? Sometimes that's just the fluctuation of feelings. I don't think I ever feel it to a worrisome degree, so I haven't worried much about it when there are so many things that I'm really want to do with, like, getting back on editing more often, which has been improving recently, and, you know, adding the cats to my life, which shouldn't be a big deal, but I'm bad at doing more than one thing at a time, so even though I've had them for 2 years now, sometimes it still feels like I'm learning to adjust my schedule to having pets waiting for me at home and stuff. So I just haven't thought about it. It's a little bit similar to, like I said the other day, that I wish I took more vacations in my life. Especially, like, planning ahead and taking a trip for a week to, like, a foreign country or something. But I know the reason that hasn't happened so much is because I don't plan ahead very well. In the moment, I'm like, what do I want to do? And even if I think, what do I want to do with my life? I'm like, I want to be editing a video or doing a stream or working on a comedy routine at the moment. And so I do that. And after a week of doing that, I go, oh, I just spent a week not planning to do a vacation at any point in the future. And I'm always wishing, I wish I would have been to more countries. Someday I should plan a vacation. Anyway, what do I want to do right now to improve my life? I probably want to stream or do some video editing or work on comedy, and it just keeps going that way. Dating's a bit like that. Sometimes I'm like, I should make some time for dates. But right now I want to go do these things, and I'm going to do those. And I'm bad at changing my habits. Plus, I'm not terrifically bothered yet, so that I don't have a lot of inward incentive to change them. Anyway, if I could just design my life, dates would be a part of it right now, but it's not a huge thing I feel I'm missing. What would be a nice vacation spot for Hydro? I'd have to do some research to find out if it would be a relaxing vacation or an interesting, exciting vacation. Hell, even to confirm it's definitely what I want to do, but the places I often think about when I think about, I wish I'd been to seen that, are, I'd love to go to some pretty just weird, rugged places I've heard of, like the Isle of Skye of Scotland, or some of the more rugged and cold Scandinavian countries. Different to that, I'd love to go to Barcelona at some point, or Madrid, because I became very interested in them back when I was taking Spanish class, and we'd watch videos occasionally about places in Spain. Those are the first ones come to mind, but if, you know, like most people, I could make a long list of places that, if travel and if time, money were no object, I'd love to go. Heard New York City is nice. Lots of live shows and plays and music. In one of your experiences, they didn't kiss you, though. You just lack proper emoting and have left many, many people wondering how I feel about them. I realize that now. I wouldn't call it lacking proper emoting, if I'm guessing, you know, the kind of different emoting or maybe lesser emoting. Lesser sounds judgmental, too. But I know the kind of thing you mean. That can be a challenge. Ooh, the Great Tomato Fight. Oh, is that in Barcelona or Madrid? I do know the event you're talking about, though. I forget which city it's in. I fear dating. I should never date. The motto of the improv school I went to was follow the fear. And stay in the moment and be ready, you know? And don't, you know, intentionally fuck things up. If you do that, sure, you're going to be afraid and things might be awkward. You might need to apologize to someone. But you'll end up going on dates and having a lot of fun. But almost all the time, I imagine. In this case, fear is no reason not to do it. But you'll know better than me. Do whatever suits you. At least you have us. Sounds way more fun than the running of the bowls. Oh, sorry, I've got stuff to sell to you. I've been standing here for literally 4 in-game hours.
I'll take a look.
Platinum earring. Go for it.
What some people give
Some
away,
gold teeth. How much are these gold bars I got worth? 500? That's a piece, right? Yeah, sell all 1,000? Those treasure maps are pretty worth it. Good shit. Well, I've got that big slug of money now. Let's call Mary back.
Whoever gave this to you was very nice.
Awesome. Fences have like craftables and stuff, right? What do you sell and what do you let me craft? Beaver, this is where the legendary stuff is used. Beaver tooth trinket, info. Permanently slows degradation for all weapons by 10%. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Some of them do have a benefit. I think all this guy's trinkets do. I don't know about some other stuff that we collect legendary for, but this is what some of the non-pelt items, you know, the horns and the teeth and the claws of legendary animals can get you. I think you just have these forever. You don't need to like equip or unequip them, so we should just get the ones we can. So we're going to get the legendary beaver tooth one, which gives us that slows degradation by 10%, and the buck antler trinket, which is player has a higher chance of receiving perfect quality animal parts. That's nice.
And here you are.
Awesome.
Fantastic, no?
Aren't any of the others really amazing? Permanently increases player's stamina experience bonus by 10%. Permanently increases player's Deadeye experience by 10%. Permanently increases the value of player's looted money by 10%. Permanently increases the time that Eagle Eye can stay active by 5 seconds. Pretty nice. I'm already carrying this one. It's swapped views again. Health experience bonus 10%. Decrease the speed at which Deadeye bar drains by 10% for 3 seconds. That's weird. Why for 3 seconds? Stops animals on horseback from spoiling. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things like this. It's at 18 and I'm tired. No, I can make another one. I thought it had moved them all to the top. But we have to scroll the entire menu. Never mind.
Let me know when you're ready.
Wolf Heart. Player can consume double the alcohol before feeling negative effects of being drunk.
All finished.
Sure.
Truly unique.
We've got a wolf heart. Let's never tell anyone that's why we can drink so much. We'll sound like Charlie fucking Sheen, but we have a wolf heart.
Yeah, I zone out like that too, Arthur. Doom scrolling can be brutal.
So my pa's gone off wandering again.
No me sorprende.
Used to carry regret for not taking advantage of opportunities as far as relationships go, but then I found my wife and it all washed away. Everyone should and can experience that in my opinion. I think there's a very small contingent of people, maybe it's not right for, you know, but there are even, you know, ace people that have partners, many of them, right? They just have an ace relationship. So maybe those are few and far between. I think you're right, for a vast majority of people. It's worth putting time and effort into, or at least being open to a relationship like that coming into your life. Oh, there's a throwback. What's this over here that I'm near? Is this something I want to do or not? Brother Dorkins. Oh, it's that monk that... Swanson? Swansea?
Nothing to be scared of.
Whoever the drunk pastor in our camp told us about. Let's go see him at 2:17 in the morning. I need something to eat. Let's have some minty pork. And with our minty breath, go see him at 2:30 a.m. You must be the monk. Hello there.
Excuse me, I'm collecting for the poor.
Oh. We should talk about, just because I keep forgetting, possibilities for the Improviversary stream. Sorry to so abruptly change, but I'm going to forget completely if we don't talk about it soon. Let's talk about possibilities for the Improviversary stream. First, let me explain what the fuck it is. If you're not part of the Discord, you might be confused by Improviversary. We had a big influx of people into the Discord at one point who were different to the crowd we had before. A lot of spamming and memes. So, we sequestered them in their own little channel and we pretend like that isn't deeply insulting. Now it just suits better to now have a general chat channel and a second one named Level 1 Improv for less focused, higher energy chatting. It's a lovely little channel. If you ever join the Discord, I recommend muting it, turn off the notifications. Check it out, read it. It's perfect for some people, but probably turn off the notifications immediately because you'll get a lot. It's the most active channel. Improv was a solution to a changing community, which is no bad thing. It can't be stopped, so you gotta get, you know, communities are gonna change. It can be a lovely thing. And so, but you know, as a measure to deal with a changing community, it's been awkward at times. I've done poorly managing at times, but on the whole, it's been lovely. And so October 26th is the 1-year anniversary of making that channel in Discord. And we're gonna celebrate it with a special stream, Sunday the 26th. We just need to figure out what to play that suits improv, the channel, not necessarily improv the activity, or, I don't know, is beloved. We gotta find something. I have some suggestions here we can talk about. Different, wildly narrow spicy. Ah, you saw the NPC talking about giving charity to the freaks and outcasts and thought of improv. So the suggestions I have so far are ultra kill, fast-paced, incredibly colorful, hard to keep up with. I think it suits improv very well, just in a sort of overall vibe way, maybe thematically, but in a vibe way. And I really, really want to play it. It'll be on stream at some point. I would love this opportunity to play it. I'm leaning towards Ultra Kill. The other ones that have been suggested are Goose Game, which is great, and I guess the Havoc aspect represents improv with some accuracy. The thing is, I feel like I've seen so many clips of Goose Game. There's not... well, I don't really know how much is left in it to surprise me. I watched my brother-in-law and my sister play a bit of it. I watched Jerma's playthrough a while back. I might know some of the stuff it would be more fun to be. I'm not sure I could make the best stream out of Goose Game. We talked about Streamer Court, where for the streamers part of the stream, improv has to answer for their crimes. I've thought a lot about that. I haven't come up with a way to make that good. I'm not sure, either from what I would bring to it or the crimes improv has done. I'm not sure how much I could, so I've almost crossed that off. You're welcome to opine, but it better be the specific idea of how to make that work, because I don't think we got the stuff there. Back to games, Undertale/Deltarune, that would be starting one or the other of them, not to finish within that stream. Almost certainly not.
Murder of Sonic. Shadows said that because Shadow's a big-time poster at Improv and loves Sonic. I'm not sure anyone else was like, oh yeah, that suits Improv. Stardew Valley, I guess just because it's a hangout and chill game, was suggested. I'm not sure if there's a specific reason that suits Improv. Goat Sim, for obvious reasons. I don't have a great deal of confidence I can add anything to Goat Sim's silliness. Which isn't a bad thing. But I'm not sure. I'm not opposed. I'm not excited by the idea of Goat Sim. And Splatoon was brought up to play with folks. I'm not sure how many people will have Splatoon. Or how to organize. I guess I would need to add everyone by the friend code, which I've seen people do on streams. It slows things down a bit, but it's fine. But I'm leaning away from that. Yeah, I don't feel incredibly... I do want to play Deltarune at some point. I kind of want to replay Undertale and do either the good or bad runs, because I've only done the neutral one. And I definitely want to play Deltarune at some point. So I'm open to them, but I'm not sure exactly how it suits the event, but I'd be happy to. Those are the two that stand out to me. Ultra Kill or Undertale Deltarune. Undertale is such an improv game, is it? Improv's a roller coaster of conversations. I guess Undertale is too, that's fair. Some Jackbox stuff, that would give Improv the opportunity to get you banned on Twitch. It's not like chat is exiled to Improv. Oh, what a good time to come back to stream. How about we just shout prompts at you and you improv a one-man show for us? The first time I heard someone say they did one-man improv, my first thought was, oh, you poor fucking soul. I don't think it's for me. I'm sure their show was great, I never ended up seeing it. But just thinking about trying to do that, I was like, God, no. Why would you do that to yourself? Make friends. You gonna play Baby Steps? I'm open to the idea. If I played that, are you suggesting that for Improviversary? I feel like that would be insulting to play an Improviversary. I would need to explain, look, it's timely, it just came out, it's silly like improv. You're not the character here on the screen. It's not representative, we just thought everyone would enjoy. For anyone that doesn't know Ultra Kill, by the way, I'm gonna find a trailer of that. Yeah, and then as long as I have it open, maybe one of Deltarune 2, though I assume more people are probably familiar with... Whoa, okay, so Ultra Kill's been in early access for a while. There's a lot of trailers for different things. Do I do the reveal trailer from 5 years ago? Do I do the Ultra revamp trailer? I've got no clue. Well, the Ultra revamp blurb says, nearly a year in the making, the Ultra revamp's a complete technical and visual overhaul of Ultra Kill. This was 7 months ago, so hopefully this patch is out. And that would mean this is the best one to watch, because apparently it's had a visual overhaul. Let me show you a little bit of Ultra Kill, so you know what we're talking about. This is a bitrate crushingly fast, neon and lava glowing, blood-soaked shooter where you build up high scores. I've heard people talk about aspects of something like a story or lore. I don't know how much of that is in the game and how much is just community. It looks like a ton of fun, hard to keep up with. I think I'd enjoy the challenge. I really want to play it at some point. And just the hectic nature suits improv in my opinion. Epilepsy the game? Yeah, warning right now for flashing lights. I knew. I should have said that before. Take care of your health. Oh, there is a lot in the game. It's still in early access, somewhat annoyingly. But there's a lot of content there. Alright, so that is Ultra Kill. Deltarune trailer, in case anyone's unfamiliar. Deltarune is, I believe, a prequel to Undertale. I'm actually not entirely certain. It's connected to Undertale in some way. And we'll watch the... You know what? We watched the newest trailer last time. Let's watch the oldest trailer this time. The Deltarune Chapter 1 announced trailer from Nintendo Switch show 6 years ago. To give you an idea.
Ruin your day.
It's a pixel RPG that's incredibly heartfelt with a strange fantasy monster world. And I loved Undertale. Its aesthetic, its style, its story. Yeah. Isn't it lovely? Hydro, check this game. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive MIT AMI. Wait, that's not AITA, that's just AIA. I need to close it. I'm not buoyed with hope by that title. The first result is a video just titled, "This game is peak, you gotta play it." I included trailer in my search. Do they not have a trailer? None of these are trailers. What? One of these says the loudest game I've ever played. I don't think there's a trailer for this on YouTube. Is there one on Steam? How does Brazil feel about this? I don't really know how to, Oh, I can go full screen and I guess do left monitor capture. Oh, but left monitor capture. Hang on, studio mode is one I haven't used in a bit, so it's gonna be fucked. There we go. Boop.
A satanic ritual. I open the portal to hell in the favela, trying to revive Messiah. I need to close him. Running people now, Brendan. Play solo or go live with friends.
32?
Traveling for Rio to save Messiah.
Who's Mitaya?
Things coming out of Latin America right now. Akira created a Mutra kill. Homemade weapons from Indo, straight from the favela. Drink sugarcane juice and eat pastel to gain health. New horde mode to have fun with your friends with favela map, arsenal, and much more. Hang out with your friends in the Rio apocalypse.
I don't trust you, Samantha. Not sure I trust them either. It's such a good game. I mean, that was the gist of a huge number of the YouTube videos that I did get results for. Hang on a sec. Who made this? Developer? Jovino. Publisher Jovino. Who's Jovino? Jovino has made... wait, are some of these DLC? Yeah, I think some of these are DLC. Never mind, I was gonna say they've made a lot of stuff with very similar fucked up YouTube poop sort of style thumbnails. Jovino. Jovino is a Brazilian musician and producer known for his work in the breakcore genre. He has been creating music for many years, blending breakcore with funk rock and Brazilian musical influences. In addition to music, Jovino is also a YouTuber where he shares his music, gaming experiences, and other creative projects. He's the creator of the game. Okay. Okay. You know, it seems like there's overwhelmingly positive opinion of it. I don't actually even doubt that maybe it's an incredibly fun game. I don't know quite what to say. As a 77-year-old, I don't know what to say. It's such a good game. It's really good. Apparently, Mid-Aya is a reference to Brazilian singer Tim Maia. We'll put that in the maybe pile. I'll write it down and consider doing a little more research on it. It does make me feel better. It wasn't some guy in Massachusetts that made that game. When I looked up Joe Vino, I'll be honest with you. I'm still not sure I'm wholly convinced by the trailer.
You, kind sir.
So,
Will you help the poor?
about those games I mentioned, or any others, no promises, but I would love to hear ideas. I'm going to try and make a decision soon about what to play on the 26th for Improviversary. But I'd love to hear suggestions during streams or in Discord. We have a thread coming off the general channel called Play This, where you can make suggestions.
I ain't so kind.
Yes, you are, sir. You have it in you, I can tell.
I'm a nasty bit of work, Father.
You're wrong on 2 counts, sir. I'm a humble brother, a penitent monk, not a priest, and you're a magnificent bit of work. You may have made some poor choices, but which of us hasn't?
You have no idea.
But you do. And God does, and that's enough for me and for him.
We shall see.
That we shall, sir. But why don't you hedge your bets and give 2 bits to the poor? There are so many who will go hungry tonight.
Sure.
We just made more than $1,000.
Bless you, sir.
How you getting on, anyhow?
These are a somewhat apathetic lot, I'm afraid.
My mentor says that America is designed to induce apathy in people.
It's a wonderful insight. He must be a wise man, your mentor.
Well, sometimes he's a downright fool, but, well, usually he's the best man I know.
A lot of people end up dying around him, but he has his moments.
Well, poverty will always be with us. But slavery, I thought we had banished that. But Saint Denis is
Ina
actually
Dream
a
BBQ?
staging post for
I'll write that down to
slaves
check
up
out.
to
I
some of the
remember
islands.
us talking about that at some point. I forget everything about it, but I remember that name.
1899.
Maybe you should take a look for yourself. I've heard that the pawnbroker down the block around the corner, the one with the green door, well, they say he sells more than forlorn trinkets. Help the poor.
Investigate the shop. Okay. Looking for a green door. Isn't this where I just was?
Hey there, sir.
Search for clues of the captives' whereabouts. Wait, the captives? Wait. I've not been paying enough attention. What? What? I thought didn't the guy at camp just tell us like, oh, I met this guy. You should see him. Did he tell us something about captives? And I thought we were just talking in code for. I thought I'd be able to buy like a cool outfit or something. What the hell? When did captives enter into this? Is he still here? Fan's still turning. Nope. That's why I had to pick the lock. Alright, clues. I wonder if the kind of thing I'm looking for is going to be in a drawer, or if I'm looking for like a hidden door somewhere. Vanity, all is vanity. Is that like something they would write in furniture? The way they wrote depressing messages on clocks? Or is that a clue? Vanity, all is vanity. Is there a vanity here? Is there a mirror here? Is that a hint where to look? Hello. But real quick, let's check behind the desk in case we can just take some money too. Can I open this chest and stuff like that? The nightstand. The chest, Arthur. The chest. Search the nightstand. No, I'm not allowed to search the chest. Use lockbreaker on the cash register. Oh, I don't want to make enemies with a fence necessarily. If I can increase my chances of avoiding it by not stealing from him, I got enough money anyway. Alright, how do I open this? Inspect scratches. Scratches from bookcase. I get it. But how do I move it? Force open the hidden door. Okay. Stealthy. Hopefully there's no one down there.
Hello?
Apart from maybe the captives I can save.
Hello? Por favor, ayúdanos.
Oh my god.
Help, please.
Hang on. Try to lean away from your wrists. I'm gonna shoot them.
Por
The blocks off. Hit next to free. Hold X. There we are. You think I need time to decide about that game? It can just be a press once.
I'm on your side.
Nos deja aquí.
I didn't realize I had a gun in my hand when I hit left trigger.
I'm on your side.
Thank God that wasn't one of the times I fucked up left and right trigger. Return to the monk. Okay. Good Arthur Morgan title earned a little bit more. That came out of fucking nowhere if I wasn't listening to it, which I wasn't. It came out of nowhere.
That's it. Come on. You'll be safe soon.
I see you moving on the minimap. Come on.
This way. Not much farther. Poor bastards.
I don't know who this guy is. We're free, and that's what matters. We've got to trust him. First one asked, who is this guy? Will they jog with me? Alright, cool, they will.
Brother Dorkin's friend.
Arthur Morgan. Come on. You were right. I found these two imprisoned in that shop.
Oh my. That's... Well, they are blessed to have met you, Arthur.
Trust me.
Well, I really should have stolen from the cash register. Why was I trying not to fuck up my relationship with that fence?
Come. Let's go get something to eat. Manger. Comida, please.
Hey, you forgot this?
Oh. Yes. Thank you. Here. Payment. For your services. I could not have freed these men myself.
Give it to the poor, brother.
Thank you. I will. Like I said, magnificent. Come on. Come. Come see me again sometime. I often work at the old church on Gasper Street in St. Francis.
Okay. A new line of quests to save people who are being trafficked. That'll help good Arthur Morgan polish his halo. That's a good thing. That's a fantastic thing to do. Lovely, lovely. Has Samantha heard of El Paso elsewhere? I don't know about Samantha, but I haven't. I ran over here because I saw a question mark and I decided I was up for it. Taking a look at this part of town. Is this the kind of saloon where I want to go meet someone new? Also, how do you enter the saloon?
Watch it now.
The fucking saloon icon's right in the middle. Where's the... Here we go. Shortly. Kind of quiet.
Hello.
It's 6:30 in the morning. Hi. I take it from my mini-map you're someone important?
Buy me a drink, mon ami, huh?
Sure, what you want?
Brandy.
2 brandies, bud.
It's $2 a glass.
Oh, better be good then.
It's the best.
Thank you. Santé. It's quite a country you're building here, eh?
Well, me personally?
I don't know. What do you do?
Mostly, I just shoot people.
How very American of you. I love it.
What do you do?
Oh, mostly I pose, I show off, I complain.
Same.
How very French.
I know. I am ridiculous. I have been all over the world. I have
Damn, he's got some ink stains on his
I have
sleeves.
discovered the one eternal truth that I am a pies, how do you say, all ass.
Asshole.
All right, Dogberry.
That too.
Well, at least you have some self-knowledge. Where were you on your journey?
All the civilized world, painting my little pictures, meeting the locals, you know.
You a painter?
No, I'm a whole ass. I thought we had covered this.
Yeah, but you paint.
Not according to salons at Paris. No, according to them, I cannot draw, I cannot paint, and I should go away. And so I went away.
You miss Paris?
There's a lot of jokes I want to make right now that I'm not going to, and I'm not even going to say why, but there's a lot of jokes I want to make right now.
And French people, I have that right here.
I guess so.
You know,
Arthur.
Charles. You know, Arthur, don't believe in art. It's lies.
But I love the museums.
Women, they are the truth.
I do love women.
Is lies, but the vagina, that is truth.
It is 6:30 in the morning.
Truth, art, so it is.
If you say so.
Trust me, I've tried both. One is better, much better. So, I must be boring you. But here.
What is it?
It's just a little doodle.
Why is the bartender even here right now,
Entirely
serving drinks?
worthless, unless you want to wipe your bottom with it, but I wanted to say thank you for the drinks.
Well, that's very kind, Charles.
No matter.
You give Charles a lock-in and he's just here early to make sure he didn't die on the premises or something? Did he give me a quest or did he just hand me a nudie picture? Inspect document?
Morning, partner.
It's artistic. Is there something written on it or something? Like why would I need to Charles Chardonnay's sketch? Satchel, read, flip, put away. No, there's nothing here.
Here's a cool item.
Why? Okay, well, Tick, met him. Maybe I'll have a quest later. KFC, thank you for the Random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. The answer is all Panthers, Gray Panther, Big Panther, Crystal Panther, and Crystal Panther. Let's go in reverse order this time, since I already have all Panthers set up. You won all Gray, Big, Crystal, and we're gonna kick off at all. Thank you, KFC, for spending the time here in stream, lurking or chatting, building up the H-Bugs to buy a Random Panther redeem for you and everyone to enjoy. And I hope you enjoy. It's been lovely having you here. Look at these all Panthers that you won. Right, I've already forgotten. Is it Crystal Gray Big? Crystal Big. Yes. I haven't forgotten. I've just lost all confidence in remembering. Lovely, lovely Panthers. But you only won all Panthers once. Unlike our last spinner. Still excellent, but just once. So let's pare down a bit and give focus to the ones you won on an individual basis. As long as we're here, spending more time with the Big Panther, turn it around and enjoy the other side of that lovely thing. Howdy, partner. Can you tell? Wow, that's, I mean, they're sort of a bit long overall. It's not really my fault, but hanging off the edge, they don't look their best. That's a bit better. There we are. Aren't they beautiful, beautiful things? Aren't they just lovely? And just a little more time still with the Crystal Panther, the original. Since you won it as part of all Panthers, and then twice individually on 2 different wheels. Speaking of nude pictures, the Panthers are wearing nothing but hats and fur, implied by the texturing. Panthers are a slightly awkward shape to add any additional clothing or accessories. Dude, this was actually a subject of some discussion during our last family Zoom call on Sunday. My family's Zoom call we do most weeks. They were asking, are you gonna get them more hats? And I was like, it would be nice to branch out, but with their shape, like, I'm not sure what I could, maybe scarves or something? A shawl? I think, yeah, if I can think of hats for other stuff that I'll be playing for a bit, I'm sure there'll be more hats in the future. Maybe other stuff, but that's harder. Capes. Thank you again so much, KFC. I hope you and everybody enjoyed the Panthers. Beep, boop. Where's my horse? What am I doing now? We did Mary Lynn's thing. I could probably just... use another bath and a rest. How long has it been since we slept? There's another stranger to meet over there. Yeah, fuck it. We're still in the mood to meet a stranger. That one didn't give us a quest. We just chatted for a minute. Let's go see who the fuck that is. I'm sort of expecting the plot to revolve around Saint Denis for at least a chunk of time longer. Let's get to know more people in this in and around this fine city. If Hydro Sharpies on clothes, we riot. It's an interesting strategy, making up something in your head to be mad about. But if you find it emotionally satisfying, I hope it's healthy. I do wish there was a 3D model I could use to print and trial items. Funny you should mention more hats. Totally unrelated. The track on that package says by end of day Tuesday. Exciting! Thank you, preemptively, for being so kind to send something. I'm excited to find out what it is. Is it something I should open on stream? Or open ahead of time?
What?
Listen, bit of a weird question, but do you know where I might find some moonshine?
What?
Moonshine. You know, strong liquor. Over strong.
Wow, you want to get over drunk?
No, it's not for drinking.
Making a rocket engine?
What is it for?
Oh, I just need some.
Well, as luck would have it, you are in the legal hooch capital of America. There's plenty of real booze.
He does have
here.
goggles. Are you going to set a land speed record?
I'm guessing you'd need to go out into the woods. I mean, I know you'd have to go out into the woods.
Now listen, I don't need that much.
How much?
About 100 gallons to
Of
do it.
shine?
Yes, thereabouts.
Why?
Oh,
You have a manor to burn down? It's good for that, I've seen.
A machine of love.
100 gallons of hooch and love's gonna come pretty cheap.
I know, we burnt the fields, not the...
I'll pay.
Did we use moonshine burning the building?
Just bring it here. It's for a good cause.
I highly doubt that.
Knows who's moving that kind of shine.
What good cause would you specifically need 100 gallons of moonshine for? Because he was specific. He wasn't like, if I got 100 gallons of moonshine, I mean, that stuff sells pretty well. If I could avoid the authorities, make an average price for it, I'd have the money I need for my project. No, he wants moonshine. What good could moonshine do? Why does he need that? He's clearly a wedding planner. I'd recommend model share the 3D file so Samantha can make model panthers to make clothes for. Well, to be fair, it is a similar size to them, but that panther is not by any means the same dimensions or anything as it, not even the same pose as the others, if that's what you mean. But I could ask him where that file is, because I'm pretty sure he didn't make it himself. I think he found it on a site somewhere. I could ask him where that is, so that people could have or plan around the polygonal panther. So I set out in the woods, and he said, you go find it, and what am I doing now? Hosea Matthews, Leopold Strauss, and Mary Beth all have quests there. What's this? Bounty poster, professor. Who's the professor? What is the professor's quests? The clerk at Road Station might know where to find a shipment of moonshine. Ah. The professor is who we just talked to. That makes perfect sense. All right. Let's go get 100 gallons of moonshine. I could really use my horse. This is before street sweeping vehicles. Pretty sure.
It's 2 in the morning and I still cannot find.
We're paying good attention to things tonight. I just keep jogging until I find Cassie, or should I check how far away we are? Where did I last have Cassie? I think the last time I had Cassie, we were outside of the stable meeting Mary's dad. Chasing down Mary's dad. He didn't want to see us. So that's in Saint Denis, but I think it's on the opposite side of from where I was, but I think I've already crossed almost half of Saint Denis. Let's enjoy the jog. I'm too poor to pay attention. Get the Panther's tiny boots. Can you ride this? Is there any reason to? It's going the wrong way or else I get on. I assume you can just get on and just ride it as it goes. Chased by the cops because you missed the controls for paying the fare because you didn't notice that you needed to hold left trigger to focus on the conductor to get access to that action. I bet you can ride it. Being shot at? Sure.
Out of the way!
The answer is Inchelonianism.
Oh, fuck off, turtle man. Oh, hey, I've passed by the marker of, oh, I think I know how this is shaped. I'm used to square blocks in New York City. Not square, but, you know, right-angled blocks. A grid.
Well, I'll be.
Wait, a professor? Are we sure they aren't a time traveler trying to stock up before Prohibition? Oh, we're not sure. They're probably the person with the iPod and Bluetooth speaker that does the sound for the theater. But I don't know for sure either way. No, we're not sure. Alright, here we are. Cassie should be, I think that's Cassie right there. What's up, Cassie? Did you miss me? I'm so sorry, darling. Have some food.
Yeah.
Have a nice pat.
You all right, girl?
As long as we're here, let's pop in the stable real quick for services and filling up on horse provisions. And then let's go hunt down 100 gallons of moonshine.
Hello there.
Presumably, I won't carry it. How big is 100 gallons? How much does 100 gallons weigh? Is it going to be like one big cart? Is it going to be one average size cart? Is it too much for one cart? And I'll just get the information and tell him where to go pick it up? I wonder.
All right, you bet.
If I imagine a gallon of milk, 10 wide is pretty wide. Same long, the same high. That would weigh quite a bit and it wouldn't be bigger than, you know, the passenger carts, but you'd need, yeah, an open-backed cart made to carry cargo. You could probably do it with one. I might be visualizing incorrectly, but I think it would fit in, but Jesus, it would weigh a lot. Maybe we are going to steal a cart and bring it back to him. Better have a team of a couple horses at least.
Yeah, there's a girl.
Yeah.
Which is heavier, 100 gallons of moonshine or 100 gallons of feathers? Moonshine. Gallons is a measure of volume, right? What's up, Exploder Berry? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How was the show? Hydro, why was I told your horse is a different name? Do I need to update command? I'm busy looking for Pizza Rat. No. We do have a new horse. This is Cassius Hay, or Cassie for short. However, Usain Colt is happy and comfortable in general retirement in the stable. Cassie was on the verge of death today, but I had a horse reviver and we got out of that situation in one piece after getting her back on her feet. But Cassie's a performance horse and the game's just dangerous and that happens sometimes. But Cassie's here and alive and fine, and so is Usain Colt. Everything's fine. Anyway, good luck finding Pizza Rat, or at least good pizza. Hope you're having a lovely evening.
Oh, hey, look who it is. I'm still picking the dust out from my teeth. So what do you say we go again?
You're making a fucking mistake.
How could I
You
say
don't even know what a mistake you're making. Do you see this horse? Oh no, I'm faced the wrong way to begin. Do you understand what you're in for? She's got no fucking idea.
What's happening?
A new goddamn horse with elite handling, that's what. I'm not so great with elite handling. Oh, it's a fucking left. I'm paying attention to the wrong thing. The horse is amazing. This is driver error. Oh shit, I've already crossed the road. Still ahead.
Be so beautiful.
Howdy.
Beauty sir, thank you so much for the resub, the prime resub, and the 9 total months. That is so kind and generous. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you for the kind support. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got a little space between her and us now. I don't think she's catching up. Not a chance. Oh, she's trying to. Let's go back to mashing A instead of rhythmic. No. I've got plenty of stamina to go. You're not pulling up here at the last moment. Not a chance. Easy game.
Just heard the edge today.
Tough race. First races are measured in length, so we won by like 30 lengths.
I'm about ready to send this horse to the boneyard. Ugh.
The horse's speed has improved. I didn't know it could. Wait, does that actually mean like stat-wise? Is that how you fill in the grade stats? Show info. Oh. Wait, I thought you had stats available all the way to the end. That looks like dark black. Do you not? You're still very fast. No insult. But are you not able to achieve the fastest possible? Oh, whatever. Excellent job, Cassie. Excellent job. Here, 730 hours in, I begin to understand horses. Excellent job. Okay, well, I'm gonna go continue my search for rats or bodega cats. Night, everyone. Have a lovely night, Exploderberry. Enjoy yourself. Just shoot her, Hydro. I mean, make it a wounding shot. You're not bad, Arthur Morgan. I don't think making it a wounding shot makes you good, Arthur Morgan. I don't even think it makes you neutral, Arthur Morgan. Oh my god, the wildlife. Look at it this way, 100 gallons is about 135 2-liter bottles of Diet Coke. That's much easier to picture, thank you. Whoa, you can feed your animals? Who knew? I mean, Arthur said he mostly just shoots people. Oh, he's just being glib. Good Arthur Morgan. Still has a sense of humor.
You made a mistake taking me.
Aw, man.
Yeah.
What? Oh, no, I'm not here for the officer. I don't give a shit. If you guys mount up and actually chase me, you're stupid. I'm not sure if they are. No worries.
I'm looking for Gavin. He's my best friend.
Okay. I'm riding a horse like 50 feet away. I think you need a better investigative style than you there, I'm looking for Gavin. Seen him? I think you need to try harder. So we haven't been in this town since the firefight. I think we killed pretty much everyone here that hates us. So I'm not sure that's a problem, but we haven't been in this town since the firefight.
Fine day to you.
How's your luck?
I cannot complain.
Face Rock, a Lemoyne landmark. This is where I saw the sign. You got anything more interesting to say about its location? It's in Lemoyne, though. Visit this and many others in your homelands by rail. Face Rock. Can I buy a train ticket to Face Rock?
Shambling around my backyard yesterday.
Glad you dropped in. I've got that, information you asked for.
Yeah. But, well, we'll get to that. I've always wanted to see Face Rock.
So, what do you think, Arthur?
Rig Station, Saint Denis, Ansburg, Wallace Station, Valentine, Emerald Ranch. I don't know which one of these is fucking Face Rock. Alright.
I really think you'll want to take a look at this.
Ask about moonshine.
Need something more specific this time. A wagon full of moonshine.
Well, you might just be in luck.
I knew I picked the right fella to speak to.
Blue Water Marsh coach tip. Inspect document. Standing right here beside the guy who sold it to me. Bridge in Blue Water Marsh north of Saint Denis. Look for a wagon coming south. Should be carrying a load of moonshine bottles in the back. Drive careful with it. X. Bridge in Blue Water Marsh north of Saint Denis. It doesn't even tell me what color it is or whatever. You know there's a lot of wagons out here, right? I'm sure the game will make it clear, but I'll just pull over wagons, heist wagons until I find the right one. What do you think I'm gonna do? One more look at those signs, because there were different designs. Do any of them give an indication where the fucking face in the mountain is? Can't really tell anything from the illustration. Yeah, that's just all the stations, sure. Any other posters for it around here? Land for sale, reward, hunters sought, Saint Denis by railway. Whose company? Animal traps. No, nothing. Alright, well I know it's in Lemoyne. Lemoyne's a big area to search. It looked like it was a series of just sort of kind of low bluffs in that illustration. It didn't look like it was anywhere too dramatic, but Lemoyne's not terrifically dramatic, so maybe looking at the map I can tell where it's likely to be. There's still a lot of topographical lines here, even if it's not the most dramatic scenery. Shit. Ah, shit. Oh! We forgot about the written word. Because we've been to all those museums recently. Uh-oh, Hydro's doing topology again.
Hello there.
Alright, this should be 2 out of 3 when I get this, of my maps. I'll be honest, I've been trying to remember, since looking at them a while back, if I did the first one I looked at. And it's not a big deal. Though actually I'm not sure if anyone else will remember. Pomegranates, did I already do the first map that I was going to try and find? The one that's just like, there's an area of road like this, then there's a tree like this, the knothole in the tree. Is that the one I already got? Because there's at least one treasure in a tree I found. But I didn't look at the Jack Hall Gang 1 and 2. Maybe I'm thinking of one of them. Yes, map. I know the lines between towns are roads. You don't have to treat me like an idiot. I know. It's not even big. Okay, well, you know, Lemoyne's... At least they're proud of this, not the Raiders. So... There it is. In clear, obvious... Oh my god, it just jumped out to me. Detail. Somewhere around here, there's an angle where... It, yeah, I've seen people that look like that. Just like I said. Now where are we going for the fucking treasure? What's up, Felony? Lurking on my way home from work. Just wanted to say hello. Hello. Hope work was an alright day. You're getting a smooth trip home. I mentioned Felony earlier. Samantha, you should all follow Felony. She's on Twitch now and then. She also makes content on lots of other platforms. That's F-E-L-A-O-D-Y. Does fun cosplay and stuff like that. Go check her out. We needed Chick's treasure map. Nope. We needed... Poisonous Trail map. Yes. All right. Go to the right. Blast right through a tree. Go between some... I think I can work that out. There. You wait here, you cutie. I'll be right back. So that's the tree there that it shows the line just slicing through. And you weave back and forth. Is it the other side of this thing? Search. $10. Ah, and map number 2. Okay. This is a... So these presumably will get harder, which is good, because the first one, the clue was the landmark Lemoyne is most proud of and famous for. Okay. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? What the fuck? That looks all like stylized and shaded. Does that represent a river? Does that represent a line of coiling hills? Does that represent a ferret's shit? What am I looking at? Look at the coiled end of the ferret's shit. That will guide you to the asshole of the land, and there you'll find the largest pile of rabbit droppings. What are all these what do these mean? Do the other trees around here have bear traps? I don't think so. It's the old man in the small hill. I knew that you would get these maps, especially after the paintings in Elden Ring. Oh god, it's like a RuneScape treasure trail. Do I understand any of these? So, I think the arrow is going from top left to the next, then down. There's only one arrow head drawn, giving some directionality, but if we assume the entire arrow roughly follows what seems like the obvious direction. We're going in order from the first thing I can't even tell. The second looks like it's land with a crater or cave in it, because there's trees back there. And then there's a cairn of piled stones where the treasure will be hidden. But what the fuck is the first thing? So there is this bit of clearing with this cave or crater in the middle of it, wrapped up by a river or other hills or something. So it's coiling up, down, goes more in coils. Is there any feature on the map that looks even vaguely like that? This coils back and forth, but none of it really looks like it would match that. Would it be a road that represents? If it's hills, we're back onto topological. And that's quite something to try and spot. Sort of down, up, down. Not really. Not really.
How bad am I not looking big enough scale? Nothing really stands out from that far away. Though I do like, you see how there's just sort of much simpler indications of topology, topography, whatever. It's kind of useful in some ways. Though a lot of details I need probably aren't even represented there. What the hell does that mean? It's also very possible it's somewhere on the map I've not even seen a bit of yet. This coils around quite tight. However, none of the rest of this around looks sort of like the rest of that. Never tell if you're being intentionally obtuse or just overthinking everything. Well, in this case, I'm not being intentionally obtuse, so I guess I'm overthinking things. If I'm that far off, are you implying that it's not even a geographical feature? A natural geographical feature? What the fuck is it? What are the dots around it? What the hell is this? I'm assuming that these are going from largest scale to smallest scale. Is there any way to assume differently? It kind of looks like there's a little crater in there. That's why I'm assuming this area, this seeming field with trees, is nestled into this structure, whatever it is. I'm having trouble imagining it the other way around in some way. And then this just seems to be, and once you're that close, you're looking for a pile of rocks. It'll be under there. So I really need to understand what this is to go on. First find the serpent, then hit the jacuzzi, finish at the pile of dinosaur eggs. Boom, treasure. Is there any way I could just find the sort of crater-shaped thing? I don't really understand the scale, so it might not be obvious on the map somewhere. I wonder if it would necessarily be near here at all, or if it could be anywhere on the fucking map. Maybe this is the starting point and that represents a trail. There's kind of a winding back and forth here. I don't see some obvious... not really. It's not as cleanly squiggly as what they've drawn. And taking care to draw and shade. Like, it seems important that shape is repeated. But what is it? Rivers? Hills? Roads? No one makes a road that shape. I'm at a fucking loss. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Dewberry Creek. Coils more than the average. Emerald Ranch. Oh, it doesn't really match, does it? It's the closest geographic feature has come, at least looking at the map, but what? Literally Emerald Ranch would be one end of it? Do I need to go look for a crater at Emerald Ranch? Also, this little sort of shape there isn't represented in this map, is it? And looking at this again, it doesn't feel so much, but I don't know where else it would be. Huh. I'll stand up top and just look around this area.
This has done nothing for me.
Okay, girl.
I'm very careful about this hill, which is probably good, but come on, we gotta go start the search at some point. It's gonna be a long one, given I don't know where to start, so a little haste. Thank you, Cassie. I guess we go check the Emerald Ranch sort of thing. Because we're sort of near it, and I got no other idea. Where was that? Yeah, up here. You know what? Let's start from one end and just ride to the other and see what there is to see. I'm definitely going to ride more of a straight line, though it seems like there might be cliffs in the way.
Yep.
That road route's fucking inefficient, though. I'm not following all of that. I wonder why there are so many stumps around that. Oh, because they cut down trees so you can see the face from far away. I don't know, that's not Usain Colt, right? Right, this is Cassie. Cassius Hay. Our still pretty new super steed.
You done good, girl.
You've entered legendary animal territory?
Whoa, easy.
Which animal? Wrong thing, I need the satchel, not that map. Not that. Oh yeah, the killer clue. I forgot about that kind of stuff too. Not sure I should bother, but... I'm probably near the wolf? Should have some guns. That looks like a legendary animal clue. Inspect dinosaur bone? Wait a sec. Wait, is this another one of my treasure hunt type searches? Or just something we draw? What was that? Scarlet Meadows, Dewberry Creek. You've discovered the location of a dinosaur bone. Someone's been spotted searching for these in the Heartlands region. I don't need another thing to do. And what a weird one. I probably shouldn't have stood on those. I kind of stood on those while making a note. What the hell? Is that my clue? The legendary animal? Rotten merino sheep. Rotten? Someone didn't finish their dinner, but it's not my clue, which is annoying. Do any of the horse breeds in RDR2 have horse feathers? What are horse feathers? As far as I know, none of them have feathers. As far as I know, no horses at all have feathers, like in real life either.
What are we talking about? It's a legendary coyote, not wolf-foty. Okay. Broken sticks? What do we got over here? Fur. What's up, Raoul? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Back this way. Coyotes are known to move in a zigzag path from one objective along their route to the next in direct lines that take sudden sharp angles from each other. And they never finish their meals.
Must be near.
Timing of it putting its head down just then. Ah, come on. Not my cleanest hunt, but at least it didn't take long. I'm so sorry. Come with me. Saying Colt's being cared for in a 5-star stable establishment is in stable condition. This coyote killed 50 men, taking zigzag path from target to target. Lightning fast it was. What'd I miss? Pain, loss, and love? Quick, Samantha, what's the coyote's legend? It killed 50 men? I think it was the first coyote to obtain a PhD. I'm nowhere near a trapper right now, right? And they can't let a legendary coyote, any kind of legendary animal, degrade, can they? So I can just keep this on the horse for a second while I do some stuff, can't I? Back to what I was doing. Oh, I was in the dry riverbed. That's exactly what I meant to investigate, to see if it led to something useful. This doesn't seem like it's going to have the right scale to encompass a clearing with trees around it, a crater at the end. Doesn't feel like it's going to be it, but let's follow this a short ways while I think on where else I might look or what other strategy I might have to find this treasure. And hopefully just run across it here, but I doubt. I very much doubt. Horse feathers are the longer hairs in the back of the lower legs of certain breeds. Oh. Do you mean on the back of legs? So not like, say, a Clydesdale where they've got longer hairs. Is it across their whole legs or the lower half of their legs? You know, that like fall over their hoof and stuff. Because they do have those. But I don't know about just at the back of the legs, trailing behind them. I don't think that. Not that I've seen. I've never heard of that before. That's a big-ass coyote. A legend. A legend in these here parts.
Hey there, fella.
Howdy. Yeah, this is not going someplace useful. Unless it circles this and this is the clearing. Hello? I told you we'd get that without even trying. Sorry, whatever animal that was. There happened to be a crater or cave or sinkhole. Is there a cenote north of the border somewhere in the middle of this clearing? No, I didn't think so. I'm not on the right trail for this thing. Yes, specifically draft horses. Oh, well then yes, they do have those. Clydesdales are crazy up close. We'll give them a little space, and maybe they won't trample you to death. You just mean like how big they are? It's crazy to see. Yeah, they're pretty beefy, muscular monsters. Nice, nothing. There's nothing here. As long as I'm here, let's stop in at the fence. But this is not where we're supposed to be looking. All right.
not opening hours? Is it too late? 7 to 8 p.m. I think it's too late. Well, I'll head up at a fence another time. You know who never closes? The trappers. Let's get this thing off our horse. Make Cassius happier. Go drop this off. Hydra, you ever been to the Anheuser-Busch factory in New Hampshire when they had Clydesdale mascots? That's where I saw them as a kid. No, I've never seen a Clydesdale in person, I don't think. I've simply been around a number of other horses of more average scale and breed, and then seen them beside a Clydesdale. I'm sure it's a different experience to be up close to one, but I have a vague idea of how big and brawny Clydesdales are, but I've never seen one in person, nor been to the Anheuser-Busch factory.
Yep. There, girl.
Is now when I should break off the path and go more directly? I think it's too hilly here. Been a little while since I rode in this area around the trapper. All I remember is I shouldn't camp in this area. Those stupid brothers will come attack me again. Take another $40, missing the other $2,800 or whatever I'm carrying. So it's not the worst case, but I don't want to deal with it. Where I live, we have a lot of show horses. Do you live near a place that has, like, show horses, huh? Is there, like, an event nearby every year or something? A place that show horses. You just live in a real horse culture place. Getting darker and darker. What is it, night? Here we are. Let's just follow the road, curve around some of these topographical lines. Yeah, barrel racing and rodeos.
Easy now.
Drop off this legendary coyote. Sell, please.
Right, let's see.
Enjoy. Boom. What are these? Gun oil? No, I need that. All right, compendium update. Legendary coyote. Real quick while I'm here, I know I wrote this down at one point, but
Quality hide makes the hardiest.
none of these have gone towards that death roll set, have they? Because I know obviously the gator and perfect. Yeah, nothing I've gotten has gone towards it. So you need legendary gator, 2 perfect snakeskins, legendary panther, legendary gator, legendary panther, perfect Gila monster. I don't think I've seen a Gila monster yet. So I would need 2 perfect snakes, 2 perfect Gila monsters, and then 2 legendary animals to do this set. Mainly what I want is sort of the hat and the coat and vest, and the boots. You know what, the whole thing. That's what it would take to get this.
Big as a stagecoach and twice as
Entirely doable. Not gonna bother right now, but entirely doable. I think that's something we'll probably do before the end of the game, but we've hunted a handful of legendary animals tonight. Let's not add another right now. What am I trying to do? Oh, yeah, I was doing treasure maps, but I don't know what the fuck to search for. I think I'll have to give up on that treasure map for the moment. By which I mean scroll around the map a little bit here. Too long, really, some might say, when I'm trying to be entertaining. Praying that inspiration strikes me. Either because some aspect of the correct answer passes my eyes, or because I'm able, in my mind's eye, to see the clue in a new light from a new angle. I don't know where the fuck it's gonna be. And once again, it could very easily be somewhere down around here that I can't fucking access. Shit, man. What the fuck are you? the fuck are you? That's so weird. We sort of need the light of day, but I kind of want to look at the other things, like the serial killer clue that I got. I thought that was going to be something we just ran across periodically, but we do have some sort of clue. I saw in that menu. Do I want to chase down a serial killer? Well, where am I going if not to that? You go to Van Horn to sleep until morning. But last time I was in Van Horn, I was attacked for no clear fucking reason. Could ride all the way to Saint Denis, but really, once we cross the border, we might as well just... I wonder what the bounds of where I'm not supposed to sleep are. Maybe I should just sleep wherever and get in trouble with them if it happens. They wouldn't cover the entire fucking county, would they? No way, right? Is it literally called a serial killer clue? I don't think so. Hang on. No, it's just called Killer Clue. One Piece. Here's the thing, though. I found it rolled up, stuffed in the mouth of the disembodied head, cut from the torso that was hanging spread eagle from the train tracks, vivisected. Were the legs nearby or were they missing? It had serial killery vibes. Killer doesn't really capture everything about it, so I added the word, and I'm comfortable saying it that way.
Easy there, girl.
Oh, I made no decision about where I'm going, did I? I'm just riding. I guess I decided I was going to camp once I went a little bit further. Yeah, this Murphy or wherever, there's no way they're around here.
There we go.
We camp safely here, for sure.
We warned you not to come back on our territory.
God damn it. This isn't even my favorite gun. What's going on here?
Get that son bitch!
Can we go to sleep now? Oh, I'm Cassie. Hey. I'm sorry. Sometimes Dad just has to take care of business. I know it gets loud. I'm sorry, you did fine. Okay, because serial killer as a phrase wasn't used until the 70s. Well, of course, I don't think serials were super popular until the 70s. Well, it's a clue as to what happens next in One Piece. I don't know enough about One Piece to understand. Alright, rest until morning. They were called Murphy Brood, right? I expect there's more of the family, but if there's later encounters, they probably don't happen in the same night, right? I take it by that video I was safe to rest here the rest of the time. I do have a new journal entry, though. What did I write about the experience, I wonder? Break down this camp and check. These guys were rude, to say the least. Okay, can I flip to just like the most recent chapter? This is the last page of the current chapter. That's Brother Dorkins. That's the artist, Charles. That's the professor. That's the legendary coyote. What I did was sketch the legendary coyote after killing the Murphy Brood. You know what? I guess maybe Arthur doesn't see the UI. He doesn't know they had names other than Stranger 1 and Stranger 2. Why would they deserve a name more than a note in our journal more than anyone else we kill? Fair enough. We just sketched the coyote to relax after that.
Good girl.
All right. Once I woke up, what was I gonna do? Go get that moonshine, I guess. Professor. Bridge. Moonshine. If I go east, crossing the river might be a problem. Yeah, let's go back to the road. I was just gonna go directly east to pick it up a little bit further on. But let's go back to the road so we have a safe way to cross the river. We sketched the beautiful animal we killed to get over the humans we killed. Arthur kills just too many to care about crazy people.
Yeah.
I wonder what this weird little fort is. Not enough to check right now, but I wonder. There's a special gun there. I'm gonna do a little more than wonder.
Hey.
Hang on. You wait here in case of trouble. Oh wait, I have my bad pistol. Oh god, the condition on this thing. Have I picked up much gun oil recently? We'll find more eventually. Or buy more, it's fine. Jeez. Is there anyone in here? Seems like it's open on the other side. We're gonna go around that side. No sign of others, though. I'm hearing a snake right beside me. I saw a red mark on the map, but I don't see the snake now, nor the mark. Is this like a snake-infested fort? There's the snake. That's a southern copperhead snake. And I could use, it's a 3-star one, I could use a perfect, I don't have a fucking bow. How bad an idea is it to try and fight it with a hunting knife? Come back here. Do you swing like this? How do you swing a knife? I'm trying to figure it out. Do I need to be closer for like paired combat animations or something? How do you use the fucking knife? God, Resident Evil 4 was awkward, but it worked. I don't know how to do this. I feel like this is not going to go well. I'm hitting right trigger and he holds it up a bit. Like it's doing something. Yeah, yeah.
Get off of
yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, alright, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, sure. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. Yep. Do I not have any ginseng? Do I have something? Yeah, 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 yeah. I have something to fucking cure. God damn it. Will snake oil help? Is it about, like, the dosage? Will more of it be less poisonous? Is oil what snakes inject you with? Where's the... What am I looking for? Ginseng elixir. Ah. That do it? Health increase. Oh. But am I still poisoned? No, I think we're good. Give me my fucking bow. You better be here when I get back. I'm gonna go get a goddamn bow and some small game arrows, you motherfucker. Hey, Hydro, at what point in the story are you? We just got Jack back from Angelo Bronte. Give me the bow. Small game arrows. Alright. Is that too far? Did that 3-star copperhead despawn? Or can I fucking get that thing and get one of the 2 perfect snake skins I need eventually? Where are you? There's also a new plant there, but I've got something to do first. Where are you? Moved on? Despawned? Did I just hear a hiss? I don't see anything. I don't hear anything more. I think that was far enough away it may have despawned. I also have no idea if snakes leave a scent trail that I can detect or something. You motherfucker! Is this why this place is abandoned? These are like the toughest animals? This is their place? Come back here, I wanna know what the fuck you are. You just some little muskrat? What the hell was that? Alright, what is this gun I'm getting bitten left and right for? Oh Jesus, is the snake back? I just heard a hiss and I see something red. Hang on, hang on. Small game arrows. Where are you? It is a snake. Is that it sitting right there? It's a different color. It's a different snake? Do they guard this place in shifts? It's a 3-star northern copperhead snake. Track. Alright, in one, small game arrows. 3-star is still 3-star, thank you. Give me that fucking skin. Gotta be a perfect, right? Hey, 1 of 2 we need. Alright, anything else dangerous lying around here? Thought I just heard something. Bats. I feel like I'm gonna be ambushed as soon as I step in here. Wait, it's below me. There's a basement to this structure? Really? I wouldn't believe there's a foundation in this structure. There's also a cigarette card here. For Panther, Jolly Jack's cigarettes. Okay, put away. Nature has sentenced you to death by 1,000 cuts. That's the way down there, right? Do I go around this way to climb down there? Let's have our pistol ready. Okay. Okay. They give me like a press X to climb, don't they? Oh, okay, it's automatic. Anything in that cage? Doesn't look like it. Legendary knife? Civil War knife. Pick up left button. I'm hitting it. Nowhere near.
Here's a cool item.
Am I? Satcat, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Has that ever been better timed? Let's see what you win on the wheels of Panthers. All Panthers. Goddamn, the wheels are kind tonight. Grape Panther, Big Panther, No Panthers, Piss Panther. Grape, Big, Piss, and All. You got it. Let me set that up for you. There we are. At least to begin with. Surprise! It's the Big Panther in front this time. Protecting the smaller panthers from snakes, bats, aggressive woodchucks, or whatever it was that bit me in the first place. They too are scared by nature sometimes. It's a scary place. What lovely panthers when you can see them through each other. What lovely panthers. Thank you so much, Sad Cat, for hanging out and building up the points for random panthers. I hope you like them. I hope you like them. It's a pretty awkward layout of them, but it's important we do something different now and then to keep the joy alive. Lovely panthers. Meowdy partners, Piss Boy. Let's get the other ones you won, because you got an all panthers in there. Boom. The Crystal. Bingo Bango. The Gray. The whole team's assembled again. Sorry, I nearly dropped my controller. Great stuff. Probably should have done the Big Panther the other way, so when I go over here, which is easier than going over here, because my phone's against my desk right now, so I don't really have room. We weren't staring right down the ass of the Big Panther, but I've laid them out the way I laid them out, and we're all dealing with it now. It's really a metaphor for the entire stream. I've made decisions without thinking them through well enough, and we're all paying the price now. Thank you again so much, Sad Cat, for your random panther spins and the lovely panthers they brought. Reset wheel, reset wheel, reset wheel, reset wheel, and reset wheel. I'll give you the Civil War knife. Compendium updated. An old Bowie knife with a solid blade, worn wooden handle, and large D-shaped handguard for protection. This weapon was commonly used by Civil War soldiers. It is covered in rust. It was found in a storage room underneath the ruined Fort Brennand in Roanoke Ridge, New Hanover. Favorite weapon ranking? 18 out of 63? I probably only have 18 weapons, huh? Damage, range. Oh, this is terrible range. Neat. Anything else of importance down here? Search chest. It's full of snakes. A letter. And a gold nugget. Civil War report. Closed chest. Piss FM on 97.4. I'll piss all the time. Satchel, show me that letter. Satchel, read the letter aloud to me. May 8th, 1863. Confederate soldiers under General Quincy Harris attacked Fort Brennan at night, climbed trees to fire down into the fort, and battered and broke through the north gate. All survivors being executed, bodies burned. I am next. First Lieutenant Ronald Alger. My lantern. Rifle cartridges express. Can't open that. Swap hat. Sorry, is there another hat somewhere here? Where? Oh, hello. Is that a Union hat? I mean, it was down here with the letter, right? Can't see very well in the. I also don't know much about American history or any history. It's a neat design, but it doesn't fit my outfit anyway. Oops, all snakes! We're using a randomizer mod. Can't believe you guys haven't noticed yet. And I've turned the snake dial all the way up. Okay, I think we've looted everything we can find in here. At least down here. Take a quick look around the fort now that it's light out. Hopefully I'm not about to be attacked by a panther. That wasn't like foreshadowing. Something just moved across the ground there. I think the woodchuck's back. What's that? Ah. Can I go up top? Nope. Hard to think I get the vibe of the place, and it's not a great one, but thanks for the bit of history and the new knife. Let's go. Let's leave now. And before I forget, let's switch to my favorite pistol. Don't know why I was sleeping with this one in hand. Give me my volcanic pistol. Yeah, yeah. And we're going to be going into a very different situation, so give me the Springfield rifle and carbine repeater ready. That sounds correct to me. That sounds correct to me. Great.
Okay then, girl.
Thank you.
Giddy up.
What are my meters doing? Oh geez, my health meter sucks. Thanks, Snake. Best thing I can eat just for heart. The other meters are sort of fine. I mean, you know, I'm not short of meat. I can always get more. I guess we'll just have a full-on meal on horseback.
Yeah, that's my girl.
Hang on, it's not a perfect snake, is it? It'd be amazing if it's a perfect snake. Is this the area for it? Hang on. You wait here just 1 second. What was the spook do just a second ago? It was like right around here.
Fine morning, partner.
Well, I guess it moved on or something. Ah, well.
Come on, girl.
I swear I didn't.
I don't care what the story is, lady. You're going in.
Wait, am I still poisoned? I just saw a skull over my fucking thing. Maybe good deeds will cure my heart. There was a skull over my...
Get me out of this
I had ginseng.
damn cage! He's a bad man. That's the way.
There's a witness?
You ain't playing.
Oh, for God's sake.
Please, please, please.
He doesn't know I'm in the right. Let's not worry about loot. Let's get the fuck out of here.
You. Maybe I know something you find interesting. My way of saying thanks. One of my husband's friends talked about this crazy old woman that lives north of Strawberry, stashes weapons for her sons, he said.
Interesting.
Oh, home robbery? I thought it was going to be specifically... I mean, maybe it's a home robbery that includes a unique gun to get.
Trust anyone. Now go.
I'm reported. Maybe that includes a unique gun to get. I feel like I'm going to be heading towards authorities going this direction.
Yeah.
And the landscape doesn't offer me a huge choice of direction to run in if I do. Alright, now the cliff beside me has fallen away. The ledge beside me. The sheer face beside me. I think we might be okay. I think we'll be alright. What am I going to again? Oh yeah, the fucking moonshine. While being poisoned. Seriously, it said ginseng. I had it... Wrong button. Wrong button. It said ginseng. I don't have anything ginseng to save my life. Consuming this will give you health experience. You know, not bad to have experience, right? Miracle Tonic. Fully restores health, stamina, and deadeye. Fortifies slightly. Potent health cure. Fortifies Fortifies, fully restores health. None of these cure poison. Stamina experience. You cannot get experience from Aged Pirate Rum because your stamina's at max level. Oh. Well, then I'll just have it to enjoy the Aged Pirate Rum. I carried all the carbons and other special items until I didn't need them. Is it the same as the one in the top right? Yeah, I don't have what I need. I don't have what I need. I don't think I have any ginseng. Can I go buy it in town? How much danger am I in? Is it just draining my health core, or am I on like a timer to die? Is that 1 counter out of 10? So I'm not even close to being in trouble yet? Like Magic the Gathering? What the fuck is... Here come the authorities. We gotta ride drunk. How's it still going with a marathon man? We probably will wrap up in the near-ish future. But I'm having a great time today. We've gotten a good deal done, story-wise, compared to a lot of streams. And had a nice chill center to it, a couple legendary animals. Poison's putting a bit of a damper in things right now, but so far it's been a good day. Let's see if Drunk Poisoned Us can get this moonshine for this quest, and then visit, I don't know, a doctor, a barber surgeon, someone. To take this care of this poison. Wait for the wagon. Alright, but I ain't got a lot of time. You know, poison. It's a wagon over there. They said wait, but is it... That was the most lethargic lightning I've ever seen. In the world of Red Dead Redemption 2, if someone says you're fast as lightning, they're insulting you.
What we got here?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about this, are we? Hang on, I got enough Deadeye to sweep over to you two. Alright, darling, you've done a great job. Here's a little food. I'd give you a brush, but it's raining, so I feel like it wouldn't be very effective. We can take care of that later. I'll meet you back at camp. I need to take this. Alright, after I loot these drivers. Should be just a straight shot down this road, not even very, very far, to bring this to the professor. Hydro, has anyone told you that you're just as fast as lightning? Not in the real world, nor in the Red Dead world, so I believe I'm of average speed.
Shine, all right. Let's get you home. Yep.
Why do we have to shoe horses? I guess usually they run on grass and sometimes rocks and stuff, but I guess it's cobblestones and pavement and, you know, more time spent on hard ground around humans wears their hooves down too fast. That must be it.
Oh, it's too slow. Go faster again. I just remember they told me to be careful as I was approaching that turn, but that's too slow. Pick it on up. That's a little further than I thought, but we should be pulling up to the professor's place here in a block or two, if these can so be called. The next couple streets, roads, paths around here, right? I can already see one of the churches of Saint Denis there, and he was on the outskirts. If I recall correctly, it has to do with protecting their hooves and traction. Yeah, I was just wondering why their hooves need extra protection. But like I say, I have to imagine that a life around humans puts a lot more wear on them just because the materials we like to walk around and build on
I got your moonshine.
than living out in the wild.
You're a wonderful man.
Do I get to know what this is for now?
You got my money?
Is it a rocket? Is it a wedding?
My name is
Fireworks?
Professor
What are we making here?
Andrew Bell III, perhaps.
You just got a lot of things you need to burn, like old
I'm
tax
an
documents
inventor.
or something?
Maybe you've read about me.
I don't read much.
Oh, well, that's too bad. Oh, yes.
You got my money?
Oh, well, it is the most wonderful invention, friend. Oh, you, sir, have done a great deed.
All I've done is get some creep a lot of drink.
Creepers. Excellent. No nonsense. Now, you've helped me develop the most humane machine imaginable.
Humane?
A way to induce calmness to our most troubled souls. A way to end the barbarity of a public hanging.
Wait, what?
So humane.
What are you talking about?
The electric chair.
What?
See, it's a chair full of electricity. Quite
Wait, what does 100 gallons of moonshine have to do with
peacefully
that?
dispatches sinners to face judgment. Yes, judgment. Yeah.
Where is it?
Well, it's in my laboratory. The next thing I need is a demonstration. A public one. Huh. Do you know the police chief?
As well as anyone.
Wonderful.
Probably a bit better than that.
You can
But he doesn't like
encourage
us.
him to let me demonstrate the chair. It will help bring this town into the next century. Yes, could you do that?
What does moonshine have to do with the electric chair? Are you generating electricity through some kind of moonshine combustion engine? I'm not strong on engineering or chemistry, so maybe it's obvious, but I'm fucking confused why I just brought him a methanol 100 gallons of moonshine, but as long as he's happy. No, he's very happy, and I'm still sort of worried and confused. Weird.
Yeah, you good, girl?
Very weird. Where can I take care of this whole poisoned thing? Where? Doctor. Maybe the moonshine is for sterilization between patients. Maybe the moonshine is for long evenings inventing. A little inspiration.
I can still feel the damn splinters in my palms from chopping logs for the fire.
Go to the barber and have some bloodletting done. It's all the rage. We're in a nice swampy place. I'm sure they've got freshest leeches that can be found. Oh, awful kind of you.
Hey, boy.
Oh, no, I'm just this guy.
Thanks.
We gotta say hi to people or they pull guns on us. That's what we learned in Van Horn. All right, anyway. Dr. Theodore Scott, pharmacy. Where's, is that a hitching post? Unsure if UI messing with me or if it's not. Can I hitch to this? Can I hitch here? Can I hitch anywhere in this part of town?
We've reached level 4, Bond. You'll stay around. And you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'll give you that brush before I go. As well. Since it's dry now.
Hey, easy, girl.
Hey, partner.
Never know how much to brush a horse. I guess until it becomes awkward. All right, what do we got here? Dr. Theodore Scott Pharmacy, prescriptions and family medicines carefully prepared. Open from 6 a.m. to 12 a.m. Wow, long hours. Okay. What's up? Oh my God, it's beautiful. Hello. Poison. Me. Coursing through my veins. Couple days now. So then...
Okay, let's see what I want.
Oh, it's the Wheeler Rawson catalog again. Okay. All right. Why do you work so hard on such a beautiful shop when it's always the Wheeler Rawson? I love the Wheeler Rawson catalog, but this place is gorgeous. And I'm just here to order from the catalog?
Shelves.
Potent bitters.
To think our fathers might have died of what we can cure with these very medicines.
Our best-selling restorative for vigor. Thousands are benefited where medical skill and science have failed. Dr. Clausen's Cumberland Mountain Bitters treats malaise, cures fatigue, and quickly renews vigor. Every man needs it. It works because it cleanses the blood of every bad sediment. For those suffering from neuralgia, spinal affliction, ague, prolapsus uteri, croup, bilious colic, chilblains, dysentery, or scalding wounds. Dr. Clausen's is unmatched anywhere by any other product, and we dare anyone to attempt to convince us to the contrary. Look at this bull drive a train! Dr. Clausen's Cumberland Mountain Bitters effectively treats malaise, cures fatigue, and quickly renews vigor. For only $3.75, was $5. Cures fatigue and restores stamina, guaranteed. Oh, he's the guy pulling a train up front. Every mother should have it. A woman's work is never done, and long winters or harvest weeks can cause bad humor and melancholy. It is prized highly and regarded as a very necessity for housekeeping. Eradicates dyspepsia, bad humor, and melancholy. Manufactured under license, Dr. J. Clausen & Co., Saint Denis, Lemoyne. Ernest Everett of Texas writes us to say, I have seen your product at the finest chemists and apothecaries, yet was too racked with fatigue to inquire about it. I write you today to say I am best acquainted with its effect and efficacy. Since being knocked down by a rail car, I often find myself too exhausted to do most anything. And one afternoon was at the chemist who inquired why I had stood staring at the wall for well over an hour. I motioned I was unaware why, and he invited me to try a few teaspoons of your bitters. Within minutes, my fatigue had dissipated, and I testify to you today that it is the superior cure for both internal and external applications, and is unmatched in efficacy, and people should accept no substitute. Lovely. That is poisonous sediment in your blood? Is that what I need, though? I mean, they're both sold out anyway, so I guess I have them all.
I'm the only licensed doctor
Potent snake oil, potent miracle tonic.
Anyone else is a charlatan. To be warned.
Cocaine gum. Horse reviver, horse medicine.
What you see here are the only real miracles.
Do not be cruel to your horses. Pay special attention to their manure and conduct routine inspection and fecal egg counts. All horses need to be dewormed or they will die. Order food from our grocery department and feed to horses for health. About our prices? Our prices on everything in this catalog will always be lower than you can buy elsewhere. Take this into careful consideration when buying tonics, liver pills, medicinal treatments, and any of our health compounds. For in these days of rampant diseases, ailments of the bowels and stomach, having an ample supply of all our wares on hand is the difference between well-being and bereavement. We will make no reductions in our prices to those who are disposed to correspondence requesting a reduction from the prices that you see listed in the catalog. We assure you that these are already the lowest possible to pay, earning us only 1 cent of profit, and to appeal with a requisition to do so is opprobrious and frankly, of ill character. We sell and buy strictly for cash. We do not carry debts or pass on traveling men's expenses. Our representatives traveling considerable distances, meeting with suppliers over men's entertainments.
I don't suppose you run into our
and with suppliers, and we would in no way expect our customers to be financially obligated to cover these reparations.
Want to play a safe hand with him.
Sold out means he has the max? Oh, I know. I know. None of these do I not have a full amount of. I went through everything, right? Even the horse care? That's why I was reading the horse thing. And yeah.
If you
Yeah.
aren't sure about something, ask.
Yeah.
No use taking a shot in the dark here.
So do I already have the thing that cures poison, or can I not just buy the thing that cures poison? Do you have some other... Okay, I'm actually going to try and read this for knowledge
Well, I
real
have
quick.
patients who can't get through a day without it.
I'm just sort of skimming for the word poison. Health, stamina, focus. Psycho for Deadeye and sharpness. No, I mean, I know all these things. I already looked at them because I already have them. It's not here. I need ginseng. Is that in one of those little drawers behind you? Could you like open some of those things and mix me like a health hot water bath like in Spirited Away or something? I don't know what I'm expecting, but I'm poisoned. I need your help, sir. Fuck do I do? Browse catalog sell. That's it. That's it. Browse, examine, buy, chocolate bar.
The ladies of Saint Denis to be more virtuous than the men.
Examine.
Well, as their
Examine
doctor,
just
I
looks
can
like a
assure
3D
you,
model.
they're
Sure.
all as bad as each other.
You don't have like an office in the back or anything, right? This is the end of the building. See why I don't go back here? You don't. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. You just seem to be socially awkward about me going back there. Okay, fuck. The doctor's not where you get poison cured, so now I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Shit. Shit. Hey, you're just poisoned. It's your life now. I was pretty sure I had been since that guy coughed on me, but it wasn't telling me that in the UI. Huh. I am at a loss. I wonder if there's anything to do with the gunsmith. Maybe I just need to go find my own ginseng and make it. I don't know where to find ginseng. So we could be poisoned for a while if that's the case. But it told me, you know, you can do this or that or this or that. And it seems like most of them had to do with ginseng. I don't know what ginseng looks like. So even if I have run across it and made a little note somewhere on the map like this, I actually don't know about this, but that might be a note of, hey, this kind of plant here. They do exist elsewhere. Yeah, like here. This is probably some kind of berry. It doesn't tell you when you cursor over it, and I don't know what ginseng looks like. So I might have come across it and still not know. Is there someone you can ask in the game where certain things are? There's the compendium. There's the compendium. If I haven't run across it, it won't help me. But on the off chance I have, the compendium will tell me. Right? Just compendium. I wish they all had their Alaskan ginseng names written under them. Alaskan ginseng shrubs can be identified by their large, palmate leaves, thorny stems, and small red fruits. The clusters of berries can be found growing at the top of the plant. These plants are usually found in forests and moist areas, growing across Amberino and northern West Elizabeth. This medicinal plant can be crafted in medicine or consumed to replenish your health core. Can be crafted to potent miracle tonic. Potent miracle tonic doesn't cure poison. Is there a different kind of ginseng I need to know for poison? American ginseng. Okay, hang on a sec. Crafted into medicine or consumed to replenish your health core makes potent miracle tonic. Nothing here mentions poison. Are you all different ginsengs? Blackberry, creeping thyme, bulrush, chanterelles, evergreen huckleberry, hummingbird sage, Indian tobacco, oregano, parasol mushroom, violet snowdrop, red raspberry, ram's head, wild carrot, wild mint, wintergreen berry, yarrow, lady slipper orchid, and moccasin flower orchid. And these, I think, are both just things I'm supposed to take to a collector I've not found yet. Not looked for them, but haven't found them either. Any of you? Can I cycle through these pages? No, you have to go in and back. Potent predator bait. Potent herbivore bait. Oh my god, it registers 2 out of every 3 buttons I press. Something in the menu and map has become totally fucked since I turned on VSync, I think. You know, let's turn off VSync. I'll warn you right now, the stream might crash. I don't think it will, but it might. But I just want to check. If I turn off VSync, will this fucking stop? Because it doesn't stop you from playing, but holy shit is it annoying. It doesn't happen here. When you open this menu, does it stop rendering behind the scenes or something? It's not happening here. Not display, it's under graphics. Off. Not half, just off. Good? Apply changes. Give it a sec, it'll probably capture again. There we are. It's fucking perfect now. It's fine now. Jesus, how is the VSync implementation so crap? This game's been out a long time. Haven't they had a chance to look over? Maybe there's something weird about Windows updates since then, or just playing borderless windowed and VSync. What the fuck? Horse ointment. Fuck VSync, we don't need it. Well, we'll find out. Time big game recipe. Potent predator bait. Refill your stamina core. Don't worry, I don't really know that many plants, so we can't be at this for long. Potent miracle tonic. Says miracle, but... I mean, I did try that, right? Oregano plump bird recipe. Yeah, the rest of these are going to be cooking, I imagine. Special horse reviver. Never mind, they might be for other things. Potent herbivore bait. Wait, it tells me when I'm out on this screen. I think you're right, this is my life now. I'm poisoned.
Hey.
I don't know how to fix this. Alright, well, we're just poisoned Arthur Morgan. Here we are. Samantha, I think that's gonna be the stream for the day. Thank you so much for being here. We got a good deal done. I had a fantastic time. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I'll be back with more Red Dead 2 tomorrow. Starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern. Should be another nice long day like today. I hope you can make it. Streaming as always on both YouTube and Twitch. One more time, that's 3 p.m. US Eastern tomorrow. I'm also around Sunday at 6. And I believe we'll be celebrating Improviversary on the 26th of the month. That's a Sunday. Playing, who knows? Ultra Kill, Deltarune, Brazilian Drug Dealer 3? I'm not sure. We can talk a little bit more about it in Discord. But I'm going to hopefully make a decision soon so I can let people know and plan around it and stuff. And also a special stream probably right on the 31st for Halloween and my daughter Hydra's birthday. That one I'm still leaning towards Resident Evil 3, but I'll think a bit about that. That's the 26th and the 31st, and I'll keep reminding you as we get closer.
Oh, not so bad. Thank you.
Thank you again. Have a lovely time zone, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Take care. Be happy, healthy, and all those things. Do me one more favor right now. Hang out for just a minute while I see who is live. We may send a raid over to someone, and I'd love it if you at least came along long enough to say hello and bring some energy to another stream. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, to receive a bigger raid. I'll get you a link for those of you on YouTube to join up with us. Oh, Persephone is live. Fantastic streamer. I'll go ahead and give her a shout out, but she looks like she's doing a very personal stream. I don't want to barge in on that when I really need to go get some food and rest. I can't stick around, but if you've not followed us to our Persephone stream in the past, I highly recommend you check her out. Either what she's streaming now or just give her a follow and check her out in the future. No one's doing content quite like her, and I always enjoy her stuff. Is anyone else live? Come on, come with me, mouse cursor. Don't hang around that screen. I'm some larger streamers and stuff, but I think I'm actually going to let you go without being of help finding more entertainment. I do apologize. Sorry I'm not being more help. One more time. Have a lovely whatever time it is where you are. Have a great night, Samantha. Still fucking poisoned. I'm gonna be thinking about this all night. Maybe I'll show up to tomorrow's stream with some new ideas, but I doubt it. Thanks, everyone. Night Hydro. Have a good one, KFC. Night night, you all have a wonderful one, Sad Cat. Ciao. Take care, Heather. All of you take care. Thanks again. Bye.